tutta bloccata, Sari stella chica, fu azzurra snacca, Rilia, Hotruda, Francesco, Pantisa, da città che fondo, now we are. Shady juice, Anio Abel Sada Taba Usha Yokula Grand Shadow Pantisa Uncesco Da Città che fondo Now we are Che fondo Now we are.
Fine, we're unmuted, but if you're listening to the stream and on the Discord chat, it will start to like loop infinitely and be terrifying. Yeah, see? Exactly. So you can at least see spoilers, but you won't see. It's true. Isn't once enough? Oh,
What?
I could just hear me. You guys, I just realized were not, it just sounded like me, a crazy man talking to himself there for a second.
Oh man, now Tara's gonna think you're crazy.
Ah, frick. And everybody knows.
Tara's watching?
Everybody knows.
Yeah.
I live my life by what Tara thinks of me.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
If Tara doesn't
Tara's
approve,
guys.
it's
Tara's-
over.
Tara's
Hey, Damien,
oh, Damien.
banned.
Yeah,
Kicked.
Damien, please don't do.
Kicked.
What'd you
Kicked.
do, Damien?
She's actually not here right now. She's in her own game right now, but she might be joining us around 6.
Mod mute. Damien, and I was gonna make you a mod of this chat, and now look at what you've done.
Oh no,
Now
I
you've
ruined my
insulted
prospects.
my good friend
Mhm.
Tara.
Look,
I
Chandler,
said, Tara, get out of the street.
anyone should be a mod for this Twitch thing. It should be me.
It really
I
should
raise
be.
morale.
You do raise morale. I should get one of those things that I see other streams do, where people can, depending on if they like follow in junk, they can like give you guys
E-girl?
items. You know what I'm talking
Oh.
about? Like you can get points.
That would be really cool.
Like they let you get points, and then using those points, you can give people like inspiration. You can give them like advantage or disadvantage. You can give them
Oh, that'd be
like
so
That
fun.
sounds
items,
awesome.
and you can give it to. You can say who you want to give it to, so you can give it to enemies or your own characters. So randomly, the enemy heals like 30 points because people
Chat kills us.
chat murders you guys.
We go, guys, no!
It puts the fate kind of in chat's hands a little bit.
We kind of
That's
we could do
scary.
a whole campaign where it's like designed that the chat is like the evil bad guy at the end.
Exactly.
Chat,
Are we-
please, no.
Sci-Game or
They
whoever
are
was
the-
watching last week was like, TPK!
TPK.
So I don't know if
Yeah.
I don't know if I trust that guy.
I trust him.
We're saying TPK?
One of the people who were watching our streams that wasn't like our friends, it was like Sci-Game or something was the username, and they were
People
like
on stream are my friends.
They really, really wanted us to lose
to die, to
To-
lose and die,
to snakes.
and we go, that's the end of space fights. Thanks, Sci.
Hey guys, we're gonna start meeting in person and risk Corona, so.
Mhm.
Sounds great. Dude.
You know what you should do, Chandler?
Tell me, David.
You should you should like either do a homebrew or find an item that has like a random table of effects, and then have someone like donate points. Like let's say that's like a D100 for whatever the effect is, or D1000 maybe.
Yeah, sure.
Oh no, dude, I've got a random magical effect counter that's like 10,000 items.
Yeah,
you can make.
and then like depending on how the amount of points they donate, that's the effect that happens.
Hmm.
But you can't repeat, and there's like a cooldown time.
Like so, like 586 would be like Sleet
500
Storm,
Yeah,
and it has Frost Devils in it. Sleet Storm with Frost Devils.
No,
yeah.
586 is caster can see perfectly well in absolute darkness. So
I wish I
Ooh.
was
This
right.
one-
I wish I was just right. I don't know.
Way to go, Tim. Tim, way
Yeah.
to go.
You
man,
showed her.
I'm so
I
proud
tried.
of you.
This one says that caster smells like fish permanently.
Oh no.
That's pretty
Oh
fun.
god, that's
This-
just Oslin.
Can exude chlorine gas whenever they cast a spell. That's cool, guys. There's
That-
some cool things on here.
I can gas people.
We liberated Nakandis.
Caster explodes under
Nah,
every
it's-
full
it's-
moon.
It's not liberated.
Reforms at dawn.
Oh, it's liberated. That's what the green arrow means, right?
Yeah, that's what it
That
is.
is the Aslanti Star
Liberation.
Empire's emblem.
Oh, that's Green
Oh.
Arrow. I watched Arrow. I
Dude,
know
you're-
what that is.
You're right, man. I'm a fool.
I know he's here. Bring him out.
Where
Bring
is
him
it?
out. Come on.
It's
Show-
like
bring
oh
me the
god,
arrow.
Chandler, I'm
You hear
blanking.
You hear Discord go boom boom, and Stephen Amell is on here with us.
You know, it's the funniest thing
from
ever.
CW's Arrow.
God, what's his name? He's got those two blades. He's a dark elf. He's got icing death.
Are you talking about
Dritz?
Dritz?
Dritz
Dritz
the
the Warden from
That's our-
Minzo
that's our-
Barinzan of
that's
House
our-
Doorden,
that's
the
our
8th
green-
strongest
that's our-
house at the beginning of
that's
the
our-
books, and the 7th strongest
Hey,
house by
that's
the end of them.
That's our Green Arrow, guys.
Is that who
Gets
you're talking
destroyed
about?
because they decide they hate the Doerden family. Is that the Drix you're talking about?
Yeah, no, Damien, exactly that one. Yeah, yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no! I don't know where Kalen Saito went. Oh, here he is. I found him. Never mind.
I'm right here.
Oh,
Ah.
no! He's
Me,
missing.
Dio.
Hey, it's me, Dio. Hey.
Hey,
Hello.
hey, Dio. Hey, it's me, Dio.
Dio.
Anyway, whoop.
Dio, no. I am.
Kaylin, you're here.
It's
That's
been a
me.
real spooky adventure.
Wait, should we have a
There
cutaway?
were
Oh yeah,
people.
Tim. Last week you missed a cutaway. We do those again
Oh,
now.
I did so much, I'm sure.
It's okay. I can put it on YouTube, and you won't have to miss a single thing. And I fully expect you to watch the whole 5-hour stream on YouTube.
Oh, good. I will.
Okay, cool.
If you want to get a good grade in this class, of
Yeah,
course.
in D&D
You're back
class.
in school, by the way. You're back in. You can never escape. Sorry, Tyler.
Okay. What?
You can never escape school, Tyler. I know you just graduated and everything. Sorry.
I don't think he really graduated. I didn't see him walk in graduation.
And you weren't supposed to tell anyone.
Oh, Tyler graduated. Both show.
Oh, okay.
I was there. I
Tyler
watched
dropped
him walk.
out. He had 2 credits left, and he was like, "I'm done.
Can't do this anymore.
I can't do this. I'm out. It's
I
gotten
don't
too.
need
It's
this."
too hard."
Tyler said, drafting? Nah, man. Nah,
You're
that's the
drafting
line.
for the stage?
When am I
No.
ever gonna use this in real life? He said, and then he left. He burned the paper in front of Matt Schwader, and he left.
And then, it's weirdly enough, every job I've been trying to get, they're like, so how are you at drafting?
And you're like, "Oh man, oh no, really,
And it's so
really
weird.
goofed this one up."
Hey, I asked you about that at AMC.
Yeah. They said, hey, can you draft? And I went, no. And they're like, well, you're never getting a raise ever.
It's
Here's
over
what they
for
So
do.
you
you.
left.
Your
Yeah, so
prospects
you left,
done.
right?
You
We're gonna
fool.
give manager position to this guy that started last week.
You can draft.
You know that guy that you trained? He's a manager now.
It's
I'm
real
like,
fun.
oh, that's cool.
You know, this
Oh.
actually hits a little close to home. I did that with Hawaiian Bros.
But
What?
that's
Somebody
happened.
trained you, and then you took their
I'm a
spot.
manager.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't take their spot, but
You
I'm
took
just-
what was
You might as
rightfully
well have.
theirs.
Yeah, it's really true.
That's
It
okay,
was actually
Tim.
Tyler.
Because Tim, you got to look at the fact that you had like years of other restaurant experience behind your belt.
I only 8.
Yeah. See, only 8.
Yeah, only
should've-
8.
Wait, you were doing this for 8 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been in the restaurant business for a little, not like a long time, but like
Tim,
8 years.
why did it take you so long to become a manager?
Oh, let me tell you, dude. I worked at McDonald's for 2 years. I was a minor, so I couldn't legally be a manager. The second I turned old enough, I moved away down here, and I worked at Ruby Tuesday. And remember, I was literally taking management classes, and then my store closed down because they couldn't afford it. So I
Yeah.
lost my job.
I
And
remember
then I
that.
went
To Cracker
to
Barrel.
Cracker Barrel.
Yeah, I remember that too.
They were garbage.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I didn't want to be a manager there, so I went to Hawaiian Bros. And now I'm
Fired Brad's wife too. Cracker Barrel.
Oh yeah, dude, garbage people firing Brad's wife.
That's a
I think that
meme
was a
still.
slight against me.
That is
Yeah,
still
dude.
a meme.
That
It
that
actually,
literally
like, cropped up
blindsided me,
briefly.
Damien. I had no clue what you're talking about for a second there, and then it hit me like a truck.
Like a ton of trucks.
Why
Yeah.
did you fire my wife?
Wait a minute.
It's not my
Yes.
wife.
So a ton of trucks,
Me.
Chandler. So like one.
Guys, this is a good recap of
One
last
truck.
week.
This is the
I was
best
literally
reason.
thinking, I'm like, I hope there are people watching this and are
Oh, there are 6 people watching
Yeah,
this.
yeah. Didn't this happen last week? All
Hello,
of what
6
we're just
people.
talking about?
I promise this isn't. You know what? 6 people watching. If anybody that's not part of the actual like in game, like one of the characters right now, if they want to like comment on the chat, like something either good or horrible to happen to the players, you have that power right now, right here, right now. This is your chance.
Do it. just
Do it.
forever.
I won't even
Grew up
look.
our lives.
I won't even look at the Twitch anymore, so it will be a
I'm
mystery.
not gonna look either. This is
I don't
gonna
even
be
know how to
cool.
use Twitch.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna exit out of this tab.
Man, that hit me like a ton of trucks.
Man, that
So,
hit me like a ton of trucks.
Like one truck.
Well, it could be a very light truck, David.
So 2
Yeah.
trucks.
A bunch of very small, light trucks.
like
Hold
a
on.
Ford
Like Hot
Ranger.
Wheels
You know?
trucks.
Those are,
What's
those are
the
pretty light.
average weight of a truck?
So I woke up this morning and my brain immediately went, oh, it's Easter. Time to watch my favorite Easter movie, Lilo and Stitch.
Is that?
Man.
Yeah, man, you're right. I mean, they're
So-
eggs.
I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, brain, but I
They
have
go
been
on an
feeling.
Easter egg hunt to find all the experiments.
I'm like, brain, I don't know what you're talking about, but I mean, I have been wanting to watch some Lilo and Stitch, so sure.
Did you? Is that how you spent this Jesus's second birth?
Yeah, I watched Lilo
Birthday
and
part
Stitch.
2?
I ate some steak, drank some wine, and then I took a long nap.
Well, I did wake up and go, it is Jesus's birthday, you guys. And I realized it was kind of true. It was his second day of birth. So it works.
Lauren
Rebirth.
should do the recap.
I did the recap last week and the closing.
Tyler
Right.
did it, didn't he?
No,
Nope,
I did.
did it the,
All right,
I did
Tim.
it the week before
All right,
that.
Tim, what happened last set? You know what, David? It's your time to shine, man.
I knew it. Oh, right when I opened my big, fat, ugly, stupid liberal mouth.
Words right out of my mouth, David.
David, don't bring
Ah.
liberal into this.
Conservative.
There you go.
Anyway,
Yeah,
David,
it-
what happened
seriously.
last session?
Oh, let's see. Last session. Shit.
Yeah, man, you're good. I'm gonna go fill up my water, so make sure to tell everybody what happened last session, and I'll believe you.
Oh no, Chandler.
All right.
No,
Guys,
no,
Chandler, hold
Good
on.
idea. No, this
no,
is a great idea.
unregistered. You
Go
guys,
ahead.
you guys are on your own. See if I'll be
All
right
right.
back.
Guys, here's what we're gonna do. On 3, everyone starts saying what we did last session at the exact same time. Somebody will understand.
Oh, okay.
Okay, ready?
I'm
Ready.
going to do this.
Okay, ready?
Ready.
Doing
On
this.
3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so last session. Okay, why did none of you? Absolutely none of you did this.
You like
Where-
waited
where-
a long time after you said 3.
I knew it. I knew none of you would do it.
I was
Do it.
literally forming the word "so I" last week, and then nothing happened.
Okay, fine. You're gonna do a smaller commitment here, since apparently people have commitment issues here. Tim,
Don't call me out like that on freaking Twitch, David. First off, thank you. Don't tell me what I can and cannot commit to, David.
Okay, so Tim, it's gonna be me and you. We're gonna do this at the exact same time, just me and you. Okay?
Okay, what happened last week, right?
Yeah. So on 3.
Cool. Got
Okay.
it. Got it.
Okay. 1, 2.
On 3 or like the beat after?
Yes.
you said?
On. Okay. Well, Tim, how am I
Like
gonna
rock,
start?
paper, scissors, shoot, or
How am I gonna start telling the story on 3 when I'm saying the word 3?
I don't know. It was like maybe it's like an
20
implied
seconds.
3. Like,
Okay.
I
Look,
don't
if
know.
we're not describing the story by the time he gets back,
So, and then Dak went out in the woods and he saw his wife
So
getting
last
carried
week
to
I
a
wasn't
portal by
actually here,
Farax.
so
Okay.
I
so
said-
basically, last week we broke into,
hanging out
you know,
with
the number
my
one base,
girlfriend
killed a bunch of
because she
guys.
was
I
having
melted a
rough
guy to an
day,
office chair,
and so-
and then
And so
we
then,
accidentally
like,
killed a guy.
we
We realized
killed a
maybe
guy,
we
put
should have
him on a
interrogated him.
tablet,
So we
and
brought him back to
my
life,
own
and
story
he became
on
what I have to
D&D.
refer to as
I
Yeah.
a
simply
artificial
hanging
intelligent,
out and
demoralized
trying to
slave.
make my girlfriend
Yeah,
Ace.
no, he's our
And
slave
I
now.
bullied him. I bullied him to
Depression.
having
And
an
Nat
existential
20
crisis.
intimidation. It was
But,
fantastic.
man, I'm glad
We
that
celebrated
so-
killing a bunch of corporate
it's
people.
good times though.
Tyler's character went into the woods and got a sad boner because he realized that his loved one is gone.
Yeah, and Farax is behind it. Farax, the
Let's see.
Farax.
Why
So
did we
the
go to
session starts off? we were about to overtake that garrison. We set off 2 explosions, and all these monkey men ran out. Not really monkey men, little electric monkeys ran out at the explosions to distract the
Yeah.
troops. We get in there, and we take over the garrison pretty quickly. Rue discovers a secret room, and who had that one dude. What was his name? Ola Raja.
Olaraja?
Yep, had Olaraja in it, and then Olaraja said magic missile, and hit.
And I go, can I deflect?
and
And
then and then we all ran in and we smashed Olaraja.
we killed him instantly.
I'm back.
And then we
I figured
uploaded
it was
his
100% factual
data
so far.
Hey, we're still doing it, so shush.
Okay,
To,
sorry.
Yeah.
We uploaded Olaraja's consciousness to a data pad.
Somehow.
Yep. Then we learned a little bit more information. I forget what that information was. And then Dak went out into the woods and saw
Sedona.
what was her name? Sedona.
Sedona.
He saw Sedona, who was all like, Dak, and she was getting beat to heck by a green dragonborn with a weapon called Earthbreaker.
And
It's just-
Earthbreaker. It's just a type of weapon.
Okay. By
No.
Feyrax. Feyrax
Yeah.
came in and started bopping her.
Feyrax is canonically dead, and he's super dead. It can't be
And
Feyrax.
then
Well, clearly he's not dead.
The fact that you had to say he was
pulled
dead
Sedona.
twice.
and guys, this is what I saw. I'm hecka sad. And we said, we'll help you. We trust you with our lives because you've never lied to us. You've always been honest with us, especially the Amakians. And then the village was like, hey, there's this ship that should have some scrap to help you guys with your ship. Also, I can't pay you as much as I'd like to.
We go,
And then we
beans. Fix her
And he said,
freaking
"Oh,
ship
man.
then.
This ship ruined because we were going to salvage it for parts and stuff like that. And we got attacked by a bunch of stuff like zombies and some electric snakes and a robot.
They almost were all killed by electric snakes.
And a robot.
And then Ruin Zal ran out of the exhaust while Dak very heroically fired a rocket launcher at them.
Yeah.
Which was pretty cool. And then the fight ended, and that's where we stopped.
That is true. That is where we stopped. Where did David go?
I forgot about there was a cutback in which at the beginning in which we got to see Dak talk to Sardona about how she was like, hey, I'm leaving. And he was like, that's dumb. You shouldn't do that. And she says, but I'm gonna.
That is it.
Okay.
That is entirely true.
I just want to do an animatic to Damien's description of what Sedona sounds like. Yeah, but I'm gonna.
What did she sound like?
But I'm gonna.
Oh, yeah. So that is basically what happened.
Yeah.
Basics.
So we short rested. We got stuff back, and we're ready to
We sh-
continue searching a ship.
I need to do my short rest stuff. I think I'm
Yes.
like fine on health. I'm completely fine on health.
Tim, are you fine on health?
I don't know. Let me look. I should probably figure that out, huh? I am currently at max hit points.
Cool.
So, but are you fine on health?
Yeah. Hey, side question. Did you guys know that if you double click like on your character sheet at like the top near your name, it like turns your character sheet into like a small translucent page?
Did you
Yeah.
almost think you lost your character sheet for a second? Because I do that a lot,
No,
and I
I
go, "Oh no!" and I
That's-
think like
It's just
I'm gonna die.
That's
it
how
was
I got
something that
rid
was
of
never
David's
explained to me.
journal entries for May RPG.
Why would you do that?
So, what are we
Good answer.
gonna keep going with here?
Well,
Uh,
do we want to do another cutaway? We can.
If you have one, man, I'm down.
Yeah, man. I don't know what's gonna happen.
I got one. All right, let's get this on a loop. Let me if this is too loud.
This is perfect. As long as Tyler can't hear it.
yeah, because I can't hear anything. So,
I'm listening to Into the Woods, so let me turn that off and see if I
yeah,
can
that's
hear
a
it.
good idea.
Nah. Let's get some.
Nah, I
Hey.
still can't hear anything.
Cool.
Tyler, quick question while Chandler's doing that.
Yeah.
Speaking of Into the Woods, did you ever play that game?
Wait, what game?
Into the Woods.
Into the Woods is a musical, David.
It's also a game.
What?
Never mind then.
Yeah, but it's not
Why?
like a game about the musical. It's like a different.
Lauren, did you ever beat it?
I've never played it, but I know about it. I didn't play it.
Isn't it called Night in the Woods?
Whatever. One
Night in the Woods. I know that game.
It's called Night in the Woods. I thought it was Night in the Woods.
We're going to cut to the swamp planet of Amok. We're gonna be here in Amok.
Oh.
A mock.
Yeah, this
A
is our
swamp, you say?
this is our serious space wizard game. Wait, it needs an updated meme format. This is our super serious
You can do it.
I can't come. Somebody help me.
I don't know why we're changing it.
Yeah, I'll
Space
make
Alex,
sure we try to
as
do.
Space Wizard's fine.
Okay.
Pretty down with the Space Wizard.
This is our very
Yeah, I like
serious
Space
space wizard
Wizards.
game. No jokes allowed. No
Okay.
no goofs.
I'll leave then if there's no jokes allowed.
Okay, so my name is Sai.
I'm gonna leave too. Because as Chandler said, I'm a funny guy.
David, you're so funny.
I think.
No, David, you'll be fine.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
So we cut to the planet of Amok. We are in a we like zoom in. We are in a I assume we probably actually like fade out of black. We are in a small wooden hut. Barely illuminated by very light torch lights along the walls of this hut, and a small like cooking fire that just kind of simmers in the center. They don't really have doors, but basically this like tarp kind of moved to the side, and you see wandering in this very large amphibian individual. He's a crocra, similar to like Rue, but he's a very much larger, almost like a bullfrog sort of crocra. He kind of waddles his way in, gripping his staff, and he seems kind of in an upset state. He's a little bit pissy. Rue, you are in this small hut, and you look up and you see the one of the basically like elders of your tribe. What is his name? We're doing some impromptu world building. What's this man's name?
This bullfrog man's name is Grapu.
Grapu?
That's Grapu.
Okay. Grapu.
That's his
Good
name.
name. I appreciate that name. That's a good name.
Thank you, Tim.
Is it spelled Grapu?
Yeah,
Cool.
perfect. Exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, right on.
And he comes in, again, sort of upset, and you were just in this room, probably just like, doodling in your little notebook. And he looks down and realizes that, this hut isn't, to himself. He thought he was walking into an empty shack, so he could just, like, rant to himself a bit. And he looks down and he sees you, and he kind of straightens his posture and kind of corrects himself to, realizing that he is not alone, and sort of has to reclaim his kind of, in-charge appearance, his aesthetic. He looks down and kind of puffs up his chest a little bit, and, doesn't, like, speak out loud, but sort of psychically tethers to you, and goes, "I'm sorry, little one. I did not know you were in here."
It's fine, Elder Grapu. I just figured I'd find some place to draw. The pages don't really like the moisture too much.
I understand. You caught me in a bad time.
What is wrong?
I was just at a council meeting with a couple of the others of us. I'm stuck on words. Frog people, Crocra, and some of the Latrodexians. Those arachnids are always uppity for a fight, it seems.
It is their nature.
It
I
is
know that for sure.
upsetting. This fleet has been circling us for about a week now, and they've been sending down scouts. The Lacrodicians want to do battle, but I am still suggesting that we stay neutral in this. Though they have sent down scouting parties, there is nothing to suggest that they would risk an all-out assault of Amok.
Yeah, of course. Maybe like in the past, maybe they just want to trade information with us.
And he's kind of, while he's talking, he's kind of getting himself set with a seat. He's got that sort of like, and he does that old man sit where it's very audible, and he goes, ugh. You know, how old people sit down into chairs. Like, all the weight in their body is just kind of given out from under them. And he just kind of starts to breathe very deeply once more, calming himself now that he can take very deep breaths. And he goes, I am just worried.
Is there anything in particular that worries you? I mean, there's been people who visited before.
He kind of slowly turns to you.
They don't want to hurt us.
Places a hand on his chin and just kind of scratches it for a second. And just speaks very matter-of-factly, and he goes, I do not think that I am going to be around much longer. And I just would like to see Amok in a better place before I go.
Are you going to visit another village, maybe? Other side of the planet, or?
He doesn't break eye contact, and he goes, I think I am passing on from this life soon. The wisps of the forest have spoken to me, and what they are saying is not good. It seems as if Amok is doomed, but I'd still like to hold out hope that these wisps might be wrong.
Oh, you know those wisps. Feisty little things.
I would like you to leave, Amok.
To leave? This is my home. I've always been here. Where would I go if I wasn't on Amok?
Well, I do not think you should stay here. You have a power that none of the rest of us possess. You were born with this gift, and you deserve to share it with the world. I believe that you should go discover what this gift means.
Maybe you're right. But promise me, wherever you go, you'll be safe, right?
He slowly gets up off his chair, and he leans heavily against his large wooden staff that he has. This old, like, log that has been coated in different mushrooms, these beautiful, like, purples and pinks. And he goes, I will not be that far.
Alright.
And he kind of slowly lurches his way out, leaving you again alone in this small cabin. And we just sort of like fade back to black, and we fade back to, I almost put you on Nakondas, back to the Royal Venture. Boop. And we are going to continue forward here. You guys are all here, having just defeated so many bad boys. All the bad boys. And, you all just finished resting. At this point, Kaylin has shown up. Kaylin, you have 2 health bars. I don't know what the blue one is.
Yeah, I don't know why that's how it is either. I'm gonna change that to my AC real quick.
Okay.
I just saw it and was messing with it now. I was like, that's weird.
And if you don't fill in the right hand side of it, it doesn't make a health bar. It just lets
Yeah.
you see it when you click your token.
Yeah.
What would you guys like to do? You are surrounded by dead
Zombies and
there is dead snakes all over the place. What would you like to do here?
Ooh.
I hate snakes.
Could we explore the rest of the vessel?
I think that was rock that you just pointed at, Sal.
It's just a straight rock wall.
That's all. That's all.
Vessel.
Rah.
Hmm.
I'm trying to think of a good
So,
volume for that. So, Kalian, for you were falling a bit behind with the liberation of Nakondis. I'm just coming up with this on the spot. The liberation of Nakondis, you separated from the group. You ate a lot of Aslanti soldiers that were running off to try to discover what the explosions were. You rotted them. You then were like, hey, what's going on here? And they told you that they were going to the crashed ship to discover what else was going on this funky planet. And so you followed them there, and right as you guys are resting, you see Kalen burst through the door over here and kind of undulate towards all of you, and you see that they are all hurt, or they were, rather. They look to be, like, heavily, like, bandaging themselves. There's a lot of just burn marks all over the ship. This whole place seems to have been, like, all over Dak. Dak seems to still be, like, glitching every now and then, like, ever so slightly, just kind of letting off little, like, ticks and whistles, basically.
What happened here?
Snakes with shocky powers.
So much electricity.
Dak died, but came back.
A few times.
Yeah.
So,
What's
is there
Surza?
any particular reason you
What's
guys came?
Surza up to?
Nah.
I like to think Sturza is. Can I check on my posters? I have those on me still. Are they doing all right?
They're still posters. Nothing happened to them.
Making sure electricity didn't burn posters.
No, the electricity very thoroughly shot into you as a person.
Okay. Okay, good. I'm gonna go over to Doc.
It's Dak.
Yeah, okay. How you doing, Doc?
It's Dak.
Oh, your attitude's still bad. I'll get back to you later.
Electricity kind of sparks out of my face.
Surza, your metal high heels just clang against the empty ship, just with this very loud resonant. You sound like a bell when you walk.
So
why specifically did you guys come to the ship?
You know, that's a great question.
We wanted
And I forgot to write
upgrades
down.
for our ship, I think.
Yeah,
we were
we
looking
wanted
for
parts.
upgrades and information.
And there was
Upgrades
supposed to be
and
more.
information.
And there was supposed to be more Aslanti Star Empire soldiers here that would soon come back to the settlement and probably retake it over. So I think they sent us out here to also do some cleanup. That we just were like, yeah, let's just do it.
That lady
Okay.
from the stronghold. Oh, you weren't there for that either, Tim. I forgot how much you guys got done last session. That lady that was on the big hologram is also supposedly here on the ship, doing the research. They're researching something.
Doing the research.
Okay. Okay.
Who
So,
wants
are there
to
any
be-
specific answers we're trying to find out at this ship? Like,
I think it's
Probably
we just
more
come here
about
to wreck
Sedona.
stuff?
like Sedona came here, what they're looking for, who they are, and you know, get off the planet sort of deal.
Okay.
Because we don't have a lead of where to go next.
Mm-hmm. So there,
We
this
do.
is our lead hunt, kinda, because we don't
We
know
have
where
to find
we don't know where
Feyrax, I think it
Sedona
was.
is,
But we do have a hover trike.
but we do
Just have
have
to find
a
It's
hover
right
strike.
here.
It's over there.
Yeah. Do we know where?
Oh, that's why you're late, Kalen. You had to hoof it on foot while they took their fancy hover trike.
Yeah.
There we
Yeah.
go. Canonically.
And I used my jet boosters to hop
To
jump.
hop.
A hop jump. That's good.
All right.
What were you asking though, Tim?
Hold on. I'm rereading the main mission handout, and I'm looking to see if it'll
It's
spur
okay.
any
That is
questions.
why I made a main mission handout, just so we didn't forget about the main mission.
So Chandler, Sarah opened this door, and we never went in here.
It's true.
What's
It's
in
dark.
here?
It was
What's in
dark.
here?
He said it was dark and it smelled awful, and that was about it.
Well, I'm going.
Dark and smells awful, guys.
Wait.
I can. I
You
can
can-
shed radiation
Wait.
and
You
light
can.
up the area.
Wait.
But it's also radiation.
Yeah, it would absolutely hurt everyone.
Are you gonna
I'm
walk?
definitely
Are you
in
gonna
that
walk
room.
in, Tyler?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna
Oh,
walk in too.
I'm gonna
I will
follow.
follow.
Everyone's getting in.
All
here.
right.
Get in
Everybody.
here.
Everybody walks into this room.
Screaming.
At
We're all
once.
yelling.
Everybody's like,
I
"Hey,
mean, I
what's
imagine-
going on?"
I imagine that I would be walking in cautiously and looking for what's in here.
You do that
With my-
classic like army man walk in where you like patrol every single corner and you patrol every single corner and like really hone in on any like vantage points, and the room seems clear. It's just dark.
You
I
roll
can't-
in.
I can see because I have 30 feet of dark vision
Well,
with my thermal eye.
let me look something up real quick.
Unless it's the construct, then you can't see it.
I'm gonna look something up real quick.
That is.
Unless someone casts darkness.
Unless I cover your eyes, then you can't see it at all. You
Yeah, I have dark vision up to a distance of 30 feet and have advantage on tracking rolls.
Okay, Tyler, we're gonna do a retcon here because you have a thermal eye. So we're gonna move everybody back a little bit.
Everybody run.
Because
Ah,
Dak,
just
as
kidding.
you kind of step forward into this room, you kind of you kind of switch your optics to thermal so you can see in this dark room. As soon as you do, the whole room lights up like red and orange and yellow. Like the whole room is like a hot spot, but there is no actual like heat coming from this room.
It's a mimic room.
Make a
Haunted.
Yeah, they'd be
a
cold,
nature
like
check.
ghosts. Ghost
A
cold.
nature
Cold
check?
ghosts.
Yeah, nature check.
Alright. Does this count as a tracking check?
It is not tracking, no.
Alright.
8.
That'd be an 8.
With an 8, you think it's strange, but beyond that, you don't.
So is everything on this
Yeah,
planet.
you don't know what it could be. So, you guys. So,
What?
never mind. The retcon continues. You all wander
It's just
into
hot.
this room.
It's alright, guys. It's just hot in here.
It's a hot room.
Yeah.
You're right.
Does it feel hot?
No, there's no like real really super determinable heat. It's just like the air itself is warm in here.
Does it smell like
Okay.
stinky breath or something?
It
Yeah, what's the
smells
smell?
like something has rotted. Like it's more like
Ooh.
rotten, like an egg, like a very, very prominent. Like the whole room was
Oh,
a
so
rotted, was a
natural
rotten
gas.
egg.
This room is an egg.
Does it
That's
smell like
impossible,
natural
Rue.
gas?
Rue? I think you're on the
Yes.
right track.
Be an egg.
It is an egg room. That
It's
means that whatever
not.
is in
Everybody
here
else
is
walking
a
in can also
baby.
make a nature check.
I'd love
Hey,
to.
Yeah.
I'd
I'm
love
giving
to.
myself guidance.
Okay, Sirza, go for it.
Yeah,
I didn't mean to do that
Timothy.
with- I
Oh.
no, I didn't mean to roll with it. I don't know how that's happening.
It's
Yeah, I
all
don't
good.
know
It's
how
all
it's
good. We just take
happening
this. We just take this first one.
Go Team Amakian.
So 17.
17?
Yeah.
16? with a 17, this room, I'm trying to figure out how to describe this. This room, who got the highest check? Rue? And no, technically Surza beat you. Surza, you and Rue wander into this room and go,
I also got a high check.
You did? Oh, you did. I didn't see that, Damien. I'm sorry. You three all wander in as Dak is like fully in the room, like patrolling around. And you all three, like almost in unison, are hit with this like sensation of, oh man, this room is like, this room feels like stings a little bit. Like, I don't know what this is, but like every time I breathe, like it hurts my lungs and like my eyes burn a little bit.
I breathe through my skin. This super hurts.
Oh.
And
I have a power frame,
Surza,
so I'm fine.
Rue, and Zal would immediately, from their either knowledge of other worlds or knowledge of just, in their case, their own world, know pockets of radiation, just like concentrated, like a radiation area. And this room was like hella locked earlier before the zombies broke the door down. And all three of you guys feel this tingling on your skin. And if you had like those little detectors, they'd be like cranking up with that like what are those things called? The Geiger counters. Thank you. Would be popping right now.
Okay.
I don't like room. Can I leave?
You can.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
They're gonna leave.
I'm gonna go. Everyone
Hey,
besides
where you guys going?
Kaylin. Hey, Doc. Do you like having your limbs?
Feels like home.
I hold up my robot arm. I used to.
So I want
Let's get out
Surza,
of
Rue,
here.
and Zal to make con saves with advantage. Doc would make one, but he also makes it with advantage because he's half cyborg, and Kaylin doesn't need to make one at all.
And I also does my
I just am irradiated.
Yeah.
does my impulse frame count for anything since it's like a life suit?
Ooh. Yeah. If it counts as a life suit, you are
Yeah,
technically immune to radiation.
It says your impulse frame counts as a life suit.
Oh, great. So never mind. So this doesn't matter to Doc at all. Doc, you're just like, what? And you just go, and your mechanical lungs just breathe it in completely fine and automatically filters.
Does Surza have to make one?
Yes, with advantage.
Con save. Give me a second. You gotta get to it.
You got
I'm gonna
this.
roll it twice.
Machians are on a roll.
Oh.
Oh, David. Oh, David.
Uchi wins.
David,
Yeah,
That's
we.
6.
you are considered poisoned.
Oh.
As Zal and Rue, you walk out, you see Zurza kind of stumble walking behind you, almost like she's intoxicated. You look at her in the eyes and she just looks like sick to her stomach. She looks like she's about to just like retch.
Radiation, am I right?
Surza, are you going to throw up?
Zurza, this is the first time that you've been exposed to concentrated radiation in a room.
Zal will offer one of his 6 arms to Surza.
Kaylin, if you weren't at max health, you know what, actually, Kaylin? If you would like to, like, just sit here and, like, suck in some of this radiation, don't mushrooms in real life do that? Don't they eat radiation?
Yeah, they do.
Do they?
Isn't that
Yeah.
true? Like, around Chernobyl
No.
and stuff,
Yes.
mushrooms absorb radiation?
The tree,
Well, everything-
all the plants, the plants
everything-
were, but
Everything absorbs radiation if they're.
I
in
thought
proximity to radiation.
mushrooms
It's
filtered
not-
it really well.
yeah,
I
thought it was a thing.
I don't.
Hold on.
I don't.
We have Google, guys. We can just
I know.
Google this stuff.
I'm looking
Okay,
at it right now.
I've taken
Yeah.
one bio class. I think I know.
Mushrooms could be used to break down petrochemicals or absorb radiation from contaminated soil and water.
Woo!
Ooh.
I thought mushrooms did have some sort of, like, particulate where I don't remember where I read that connection was made, but I'd say, Tim,
Species of
if
mushrooms have
you
developed the unique ability. Wow.
Yeah,
wow.
it's about
They can
Chernobyl, yeah.
Survive radiation, yeah.
I don't know when I learned that fact, but I would say, Tim, if you'd like to try, you could potentially, because you feel like you can breathe really well here, and I'd like to be able to give you the way to, like, just, like, suck in this radiation, like, siphon it, because it
I
fits
would
your
love
character
that.
to a T.
Like it cleans
does.
the air.
So
Yeah.
perfectly.
How do we want to do this, Tim?
Some
sort of check
boy.
needs to be made, but
Performance.
I don't know what kind of check. That's the
How well
You can
can
just
you
make like
breathe?
you can make
Survival?
like a constitution
Survival?
a constitution check, just a general constitution check.
Okay. Okay.
Because it's not
how
a
do you just
saving
make
throw. It's
check for con?
it's because
So just
technically
like
it
roll
would
a
be because
d20 and add your con mod.
yeah because
Yeah, D20 add 3. Yeah.
because a
I'll
con
do
check
that.
would be saying something that would adjust your constitution.
Oh, I did equal. Oh, my bad. 1 second. Let me. I didn't hit
D20 equals
the
3.
the.
But
Why did it not
but
give me a
but
plus sign?
the 14
There we
does
go.
work. Well, the 14
Oh,
worked.
14? Cool. Okay. It
So
would
it-
actually be a 17.
A 17.
Yeah.
All right,
Because
let's
it didn't add the.
let us 17's good. So let's say Tim roll a D10 plus 3.
Okay.
For me.
Hopefully, I can get a. There we go.
7.
A 7.
We'll say you gain 7 temporary hit points in this situation.
Oh yeah, dude.
As you basically, Dak,
Oh,
you watch
yeah.
as Kalen steps forward into the center of the room, kind of breathes in, and you see
It's like a
all
vacuum.
these tiny little nodules like all over his body kind of open up. These little like I don't know what to describe them outside of like glands, but that sounds gross.
Well, you know those
Four
mushrooms that when you
holes.
like step on them, they're like the little puff balls that like when you step on them they explode and
They
shoot
poof.
the like poof.
Yeah.
You know the poofy ones.
Yeah.
I feel like those just kind of like
know, the ones that
form
poof.
all over my body and like suck in all of the radiation.
And Dak, you
It's
just
very gross.
you just feel the air has been cleaned around you. You feel like your cybernetics are not
Yes,
having to
be
work.
gross.
They're not trying to
Yes.
work double time to convert irradiated air into like clean air, and you just feel, I don't know, a lot like lighter. Plus, you got to watch a new experience as your once human captain, took all the radiation around you and just sucked it into his body.
So is that air clean now?
It's clean, much cleaner.
Still irradiated.
Still slightly irradiated, but very,
What
very
isn't?
clean.
What isn't on this hell planet?
Dylan, you surprise me every day.
I surprised myself.
Dak and Kalen, if you'd like to look around this room,
I was
I
about
can
to
just
say,
tell
can I
you what
look in
you.
these? Can I
can
look
just-
in these crates?
Yeah, I can just tell you what you found.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Let me see what I want to put in this area. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Time loving sun.
You can
I'm
tell that at
loving
one point
my
this was
son.
some kind of like science lab. But when the ship just like crashed, like nosedived into the planet, obviously a lot of supplies got knocked around this room, including some irradiated supplies that just kind of festered in this room. A couple Aslanti obviously didn't realize this when they opened the door, and in an effort to just quarantine them in, they were basically just trapped inside and just kind of set to zombify in this case. Inside, you find a pulsecaster rifle, which is very cool.
A Hoosecaster Zooser?
A pulsecaster rifle.
What is this? What is this thing?
It is basically what those Aslanti were using on that desert cantina when you fought them at the very beginning of the game.
The electro rifles?
Yes, it does a d6 of electricity damage. It has a range of 50 feet, and it's specifically useful because it's non-lethal. Like, every shot is non-lethal on the gun. So it's often used as like a suppressing weapon.
Cool.
There are 2 auto-target rifles, which are practically the equivalent, except they are just like physical weapons. They don't shoot fancy electricity blasts. A lot of like ammunition for this. There are 8 like comm units. Looks like personal comm units. There's a set of manacles. There is about 200 feet of titanium alloy cable line. So like just a lot of cable. And an engineering, like a weaponsmithing kit.
Ooh.
there is also a bandolier with 3 incendiary grenades.
I want this.
So you guys can choose what you want to take out of those.
I don't want the gun, but I do want these grenades. So what is it? Grenade bandolier?
It's a bandolier, you know, like a.
I know what a bandolier is.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I know, Chandler. I know what a bandolier is.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Tyler gave me a presentation on bandoliers. He knows what a bandolier is.
Funny.
So
How many?
there's
How much damage do the grenades?
the incendiary grenades don't do a whole lot. They do a d6 of fire damage. But they do, you know, explode in a 10-foot and in a 5-foot radius, and they do burn everything like nearby. Whatever they hit starts burning.
In a 10-foot radius?
In a 5-foot radius.
5-foot radius?
Yes.
Good for killing hostile plants.
Good
For
for
lots and lots of zombies.
Hey,
Or little bugs.
I don't know. What's the dex save on it?
The dex save on it is it's 8 plus your dexterity modifier. Because it's a matter of skill throw-in. Oh, plus proficiency. I'm so sorry. It's 8 plus proficiency plus skill modifier. Or dex modifier. So it's like a finesse weapon.
So the same as the rocket launch.
Yes.
Yeah. What else was in here?
There was a lot of guns and there was comm units. There was titanium alloy cable, basically like very strong rope. There was... Tim, do you remember anything else that I said that sounded cool?
no, I do not.
A lot of
Those are
just
the cool
batteries for
things.
guns, comm units, manacles.
Oh,
and a weaponsmithing
the
kit.
weaponsmith. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a weaponsmithing like toolkit. So if you are proficient in weaponsmithing, you can use it to like
I'm not.
engineer stuff. If you ever feel like you'd like to gain the ability to weaponsmith, then it's
No one
fancy.
wants to do that.
I want it.
Take it. Take it. My intelligence can't support that.
Tim, would you like anything from all this junk?
Oh boy. I mean, I created a character that can't really benefit from a lot of space things. So, I feel like, I think could I take that cable? Would I take that cable? I feel like there was like cable. You were talking about some kind of like.
Oh, the 200 feet of alloy rope.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
I want rope.
it's just big old fancy rope, basically.
I need fancy rope. I need strong, fancy rope, guys.
Well, there we go.
Everybody needs strong, fancy rope.
In this world,
I'm gonna
everybody
put it
could
in
go
my
for a
inventory
little.
as strong, fancy rope.
I'll
That's
take the
good.
manacles too.
Okay, they're just a pair of manacles. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I think manacles have like a DC 15 or 20 like escape to them. They're
Why?
really difficult.
Why do we always get manacles? Why is that something that we always end up with?
I like giving them out because nobody ever uses them for any reason.
Okay,
A
cool.
breeder hunter used them.
A breeder
Yeah,
used a
well-
manacle?
Yeah, I handcuffed one manacle, like one of it to my hands, and the other to my gauntlet, so I could swing it around.
We used them on Victor.
Yeah,
We used
Oh,
his own
that's
manacles
right.
against him.
Yeah.
yeah.
But I'll bring some of the other stuff, like the guns and everything else, out here and be like, hey, I found some stuff if anyone wants it.
Has it been in the scary room that gave Sirs I think indigestion?
No, fine. I'm perfectly.
Oh, God! Oh, it's everywhere. What did you eat?
Air.
Nope, these are fine.
Bad air.
I did not notice any bad air.
This hair seems fine to me.
Plus, I got some cool rope out of it too.
Sirza, if you had any hair, I would be holding it back, but your hair is very short.
Do you like it?
I do like it. It's very pretty.
Thank you. I think it's a very cute pixie cut.
You're still vomiting as you talk. I'm like,
It
oh,
was a
yeah.
very cute.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're so right. Can I look around for like, oh god, do I want ship water to give to my friend Sirza?
Abandoned ship
Yeah,
water
drink
that's
ship
been
water.
sitting
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
years.
Hey,
Distilled
you can't
ship
deter
water.
her. You cannot
Wait.
deter her.
Tim, I want to give you guys something fancy. Roll a percentile die for me. Just roll a d100. It's technically not a percentile die.
You technically have a water
69.
skin.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh
Nice.
yeah, nice.
Nice.
That's better than a natural 20 or a success, I'd say.
1000%.
That is a natural 20. Are you kidding me?
Tim, well, that's cool. All right, I'll say that you found, amongst the wreckage as well, a voice scrambler. You hold it up, and it makes your voice sound all, like, distorted. You know, like in any time anybody's trying to disguise their voice, you basically found one of those. It's a voice scrambler. You can attach it.
I've never had one of those.
It's it's basically. What if it makes you talk normal? Like when you put it on, it just makes you sound like a human man. It unscrambles.
It scrambles you back to whatever Kaylin used to sound like.
Dak, I'm going to try using this voice scrambler now. Wow. Oh, Dak, what is this?
It's basically.
Kaylin,
It's basically like
I tear up. I start crying.
It's basically like a half moon shape. It's like a small half moon shape that you'd attach like to the side of your neck. And if you weren't Kaylin, it would scramble your voice. And if you are Kaylin, it unscrambles your voice.
This is the voice scrambler. Hello, my fellow crewmates. It is I, Kalen.
God?
On this Easter.
It's an Easter miracle.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that one did.
Tyler, do you want something fancy too? Because I didn't think you guys were gonna get into the radiation room, and I want to like reward you for creativity getting in the radiation
If you
room.
want to give me something fancy, I would not turn down something fancy.
Tyler, give me a D100 roll. 22. Well, okay. You find a pair of very, very fancy Aslanti clothes. They're green. It looks like not just like a general Aslanti's outfit, but like an Anson's uniform, like a Sardat's uniform, like a very high military ranking clothes. You find it in one of the bags of one of the soldiers. It looks like he might have taken them. You don't know if it was like he stole them or what, how he got this, but it is a very fancy, vaguely deck-sized change of clothes into if you ever wanted to look like an Aslanti commanding officer.
Cool.
Did I kill Tyler? Did he?
Did he die?
He's absorbing it. He's taking it all in.
Mm-hmm.
It's so beautiful. Well, that was cool.
Yeah.
I don't know why everyone went out of the room screaming, but
In the distance.
oh, Sirza.
Don't step in the vomit. Come on, let's move over to this door. Let's move away from the vomit.
I make the door go whoosh.
All right.
Make this door go whoosh.
All right. Both your doors whoosh at the same time.
Both doors whoosh.
It's very cute. They go tss, and they
We'll
open
make sure
up.
we leave this door open, so that the
It airs
air
out.
circulate.
So the radiation gets to other parts of the ship. Nice.
Oh, he has to take going inside.
I stick my tongue out into the air. Can I
My
taste
tongue in your
radiation?
ear.
Yeah, I look for approval.
To not make you guys paranoid, I will just say there's no detection of radiation. No, don't have to roll. There's just no detection of radiation in the next room. Because I don't
Okay,
want us to. Because I really don't want us to like 10-foot pole our way across the rest of this entire dungeon, thinking that the whole place could be irradiated.
I think we're fine, sirs. I think this one does not smell like egg.
Ah, thank God. I trust you, Rue. I'll take your word for it.
I am very trustworthy. You have made a good decision.
Seriously, what's that growing out of your neck?
Oh, that's just a vein popping. It's fine.
Pustules are normal when exposed to radiation.
Thank
Kaylin,
you, Kaylin.
you look very clean somehow, and I don't know how exactly.
I feel great.
Most happy, Kalen.
Yeah, it's very off-putting.
Yeah, it's like trying to watch like a very old dry raisin smile. There's things cracking.
I
Very
think
strange.
that's a good thing. That sounds like a good thing to me.
It is a good thing.
Man.
You look happy.
I'm very happy. I haven't felt so good in a long time.
Okay, tone it down a bit. You're creeping me out.
What's in this room?
A very eventful hallway.
Oh, you're going.
Oh,
Yeah, this is a very
Rue,
fun
be
hallway.
careful.
You
So, you cut in line.
You boop. Walk into a bedroom. There are tire tracks. It looks like this is where the robot was at before you guys.
The robot's bedroom.
This was where he sleeps, you guys. The robot was napping in here.
And you woke up.
Yeah, you guys woke him up and killed him, and he didn't even do anything to you. He was just trying to live his life.
But how nice is this bed, though?
It's a very nice bed. It's in pretty good shape.
Have fun, Kaylin.
All
But is
things
it
considered.
bouncy?
And along that other wall over on, whatever, this side over here is a very large, like, kitchen. It's a very fancy kitchen. There's, like, sink and a large, like, vat of water. What once was an electric stove. Several shelves of
Sarsa.
prepackaged food.
Yes?
I found water for you. I don't know how good it is, but it could be better than vomit taste.
You know, you got a point there. Can I check how clean this water is?
Yeah. You swirl it around a little bit, and you can see that there is, it is, bottled, so it has not been ruptured in any way, and it seems like very see-through water.
Okay. I'm gonna open it. Wait. Okay, I'm sure it's water.
It looks like water. You sniff it, and it smells like water.
Okay, I'm gonna grab it, twist it open, squish it around my mouth, and spit it out.
Okay, you spit it out. It felt like water.
Chugging it.
Okay. You chug it. It feels very.
Go,
it
go,
feels very
go,
good.
go.
Zol will clap all 6 arms.
Yes, drink.
Rue, I owe you one.
God.
Yes, you do. Isn't that the way of your god, favors and business? Am I catching on right? I checked my notes.
You're getting there. Don't worry. As soon as we get off this beautiful civilized planet, I will teach you everything.
And we're going to the museum still, right? We're still going to a museum trip?
Of course we are. I have business there.
Of course. And I get to come along, right? Me?
You are gonna be right alongside.
Ah, yes. All right. Everything is still good in my brain. No
What a
wonder.
beautiful mind.
This group.
Oh, wait. Can I check under the bed?
Okay.
Talk.
If you'd like
We
to,
literally
you
the entire
definitely
time.
can check under the bed.
Everybody keeps their secrets under the bed. I want to look. I'm small enough.
I will.
Lift the bed as
I'll
Rue
tell
looks
you
under it.
because, like, I really didn't expect anybody to look under the bed. There is an item under the bed.
Oh my god.
I have found the treasure.
The
What
secrets.
is it?
The secrets were kept under the bed. There
When
appears to
Zol
be.
hears that, he's just gonna flip the bed up to the wall.
There appears to be this like long rod, maybe about like 5 feet long. Like this
Movable
straight
rod.
metal rod. It
New
appears to be made
quarterstaff?
out of some kind of like white material, like some white metal, or at least it might have been polished and painted white, but it does have this shiny like white metal sheen to it.
I pick it up. What is it?
You pick it up, you kind of spin it around. Being a monk, you just kind of do some dope spins with it.
Check it out.
It looks like a dope quarterstaff. Beyond that, it does not seem to have a huge function. You kind of slam it to the ground in a mark of just like pride, and as you do, you can see from the top these two little prongs of like light blue fire kind of shoot out either side, and a third prong shoot out of the top of this weapon, forming this sort of like flaming like trident almost appearance.
That's metal right there, guys.
This is the coolest thing I think I've ever seen in my whole life.
You tap the weapon again to the ground, and the flames kind of die off. It's like a lighter all at once. It all just pops.
Treasure. Told you secrets were kept under the bed.
It is
Under every bed now.
It is a white fire trident. It is a trident that does fire damage.
Wait,
Oh,
so
that's so cool.
it is metal though, right?
Can
The
I use
actual,
that?
yeah, the actual rod is metal, and I guess technically you could use it as a quarterstaff if you wanted to.
I'm going
Back
to.
at the sound of the coolest sounding weapon.
So it does like fire damage?
Yeah, if you use it as a trident, otherwise it's a quarterstaff.
Alright.
Tyler, it's a white metal trident or white fire trident or something like that. I don't know.
It's a white fire
Forget the
trident.
exact name of it. White fire trident, yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
We're gonna go to this door.
Wait, I'm gonna go up to Rue real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna,
just Doing
Rue,
sick tricks.
you know, just in case, I figured I'd give you fair warning. Oh my God, Kaylin, where'd you come from?
I am here now.
Hi, Kaylin.
Listen, Rue.
Yeah, what's
Now,
up? What's up?
there's a lot of lightning and electricity on this planet,
Yes.
and that is pure metal.
Yes.
Do you know what a lightning rod is?
No.
Okay. Just do me a favor.
It is a. Wait, can I guess?
Go ahead. Give it your all.
Is it rod made of lightning?
That-
shoots
That would be my guess.
it shoots it. It makes it.
No. How
Makes
none of,
lightning.
no, none of these are right.
Makes
No.
lightning?
No,
I've seen
no,
many of them.
You guys are not. This is not even being ignored.
Actually,
I'm
have
shocked
some
all here.
back
No,
in the
listen.
village.
Okay, you
Y'all
know
need
what?
to know what he's talking about.
And they shoot lightning.
Sir,
really
let's-
good.
We can talk
Okay.
over here.
Very powerful.
You know what? You know what? He's right. Super right. Bro, don't use that. Just make sure you don't stick it straight into the sky. You might die.
Yes,
Harness the lightning, Rue.
we never stick straight into the sky. That angers the gods. And then I move to the next room.
Okay.
Well, now I want to know about your religion.
Sir Dunn, you're a fool to think that.
What?
I
What?
go in the next room.
No, I'm already. No, don't go in front of me.
You're walking down this long hallway. And I can say from here, actually, who was walking in front? Did Rue, let's make a
It
marching
would be
order.
Rue.
Make a marching order here for me real quick.
I'd be behind Kaylin.
I will be in front of Kaylin.
How long is this hallway?
Oh,
I can-
When you say long hallway,
It's about 25 feet long, but it extends out farther into this other room over here.
is it conversational long?
It can be if you'd like to talk. No, actually, this is not a very long hallway. I'd love for there to be a conversation, but I don't think there's a lot of room. You know
Go,
what,
hey,
Tyler?
how you doing?
It can be
Pretty
a,
good.
it can be a
Cool.
short conversation.
Go.
Yeah,
Um,
I'd
I'll
love
wait.
I'd love for it to be longer, but
We can walk really slowly.
one specific room square is 20 feet.
but what's the marching order for everybody?
I was waiting at that door for a while.
So I'll just come up and be right behind Zalden, using him as spider shield.
That is me, Spider Shield.
Then Zol, give me a perception check.
Oh.
Nice perception check I'm looking at.
Ooh.
Oh, there it is.
There we go. Well, that's solid. So Zol, as people are talking behind you and you're walking forward down this hallway, you hear voices farther out, like down here, down the hallway. Voices speaking not in common, but in
Hold up all of my
Aslantean.
right arms. All of my right arms with open hands.
Okay, and everybody kind of stops behind you.
What is it?
Do you hear that?
Do I hear it?
Yes, at this point you do hear it.
I do hear that. Is that people talking?
Do we recognize the language?
It
Like,
is-
obviously not understand it, but do we recognize it?
You recognize it as Aslanti because you've heard enough of these Aslantes speaking so far.
Islantis.
What if one of us snuck near that room and used that translator module thing and just sat here for a minute, listening to them speak?
I have very good stealth. I have proficiency in it, in fact.
Oh, it's already been. Last session we did the minute of Aslantes.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Then can we just understand what they're saying then? Would that be a thing we could do?
Yeah, can I just do I have to like turn it on or something?
You
It's
do
in
have
my
to
helmet.
Yeah, you have to turn it on, but it's in your helmet, so it's not. You know.
I just picture it's kind of just on since it's in my helmet.
Then, Dak, you just kind of get a little bit closer to listen. And you can hear, it's probably in the middle of a conversation. You can hear one of the Aslanti, and you hear the sounds of large boots walking against metal, so it seems like one of them is kind of pacing. The other two seem to just be stationary. And they're in the middle of a conversation, and one of them's just like, I don't know what Shrew is looking for. We've already got the android. We don't need anything else here. And another one is like, yeah, but the lieutenant says that there might still be stuff left over on the planet itself, and if it's anywhere, it would be here. And the first guy continues, and he goes, see, that's the thing, too. This Lieutenant Shrew came out of nowhere, and suddenly we're just supposed to respect her? I've never seen her at any of the previous meetings. I've never seen her at any of the orientations. I've never seen her at any of the training regimes when they have us all, lined up together. They talk about everybody, but I don't remember a Lieutenant Shrew. And the second one is just like, what do you mean? And he's just like, look, I don't know who this upstart thinks she is, but she's just coming in acting like we're supposed to respect her. She doesn't even take off her damn mask. And it just continues like that. They're just arguing amongst each other.
Shrew.
I translate.
I have fear Sedona is Shrew, and it's all big ruse.
No,
Those were my thoughts exactly.
no, that's
Yes,
impossible. She
Caleb.
was
Makes a lot of sense.
she was being taken by Dragonborn with purple lightning.
No.
See, that's the thing. That's how they get you. That's
What
where
if he's through the door? This purple dragonborn.
I thought
No.
he was green.
He's green. He was shooting purple lightning.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, he had a lightning rod.
He had a lightning. I was about to say he had a lightning rod.
This is all coming together in my brain. I can conceptualize this in my
Hey,
brain.
question. Did you guys kill any of the Aslanti in this ship earlier?
We killed
Are there-
zombies.
Just zombies?
Yeah, just zombies.
Aslanti zombies? So, we can't have one of us, put on some Aslanti armor and just roll
Well,
around?
Well, we
I have
do
a
have
fancy-
that uniform.
I have a fancy uniform.
Dude, one of us should do that, not me, because obviously I'm we're pets of fungus, blood, and bones. But hey,
Not to mention you have the translator, Dak.
And Dak, yeah, we can use the voice scrambler, put it on your neck, and they will recognize it as some kind of cool helmet voice, like Kylo Ren.
I don't know who this Kylo Ren is.
Cool guy, back with my
He's
planet.
a cool guy. You like him. I don't
Yeah,
know.
He
him.
wasn't
I don't
really
know.
cool. and he
I don't know
wasn't
that I
really
like
cool,
Kylo Ren that much.
and now he's dead.
Oh man, spoilers, all. Not everybody's
What?
seen that.
What?
Anyway, you want to pretend to be like this mystery lady or man? I will not pretend like I know.
No, they know who it. They've seen the person. They just don't know what their actual like face looks like. They know what the armor looks like. They know
Just
what they
pretend to
wear.
be an Aslanti, Dak.
I'm sure they don't know all of each other.
I don't know. They go to meetings.
Yeah,
Oh.
they did talk about meetings.
I couldn't figure out what to
Meetings
call
are
it, and I
very
was like,
powerful.
meetings?
Orientation?
Orientation?
Got
Military
Briefing?
meetings?
Were you trying?
All the Aslanti,
guys.
the whole
Welcome
army
to
is
the
just sitting at a
Aslanti
big
Army.
desk.
We're
Yeah.
super excited to have you.
They're all in the gym.
Yeah, they're all at the gym
Yeah.
just hanging out.
Remember, if you leave before a month, you need to return your shirts.
Mm-hmm.
And if you
Otherwise,
leave without-
welcome.
If you leave without telling, we will
Welcome.
shoot you down next time into contact with you.
We're gonna try and take over some planets. Who's ready to go to a little planet called Nakondus?
I am.
Woo!
I need to. If I'm gonna change, don't look at me.
Oh. Wait, what does he not want us to look at? There's nothing to
There's
look
us. Stay
at.
back.
Probably
He gets
his.
very sensitive about this.
But about
What
what?
is it, Zal? What
There's
is
nothing
it, Zal?
to. Wait, what? What?
I tug on your arm. Zal, what is it?
Yeah,
Zal, what is it?
Nothing.
Tell me.
Nothing.
I
No.
need to know. I need to
Zal,
know.
I need to know. Zal, I
Wait,
need
have
to
you
know.
seen?
I'm gonna hold them both back.
Zal,
You're just pushing as hard as
While
you
we
can.
change.
I need to know. I need to.
Zal.
What have you seen? Also, why are you letting? Why does Kaylin get to look?
Dylan is a mother.
We've known each other for years, apparently.
We've
Don't
done.
yell! Don't yell! Don't yell! There's still people down there.
We've done things. We know.
No! Gosh! Please!
Paint me a word picture, Zal. I just need to. But
Is it just like robot parts? Is he full robot?
doesn't like to
full?
talk about it much.
Is he a full metal soldier?
Oh, he's got some humanity left, I'll tell you.
Thanks, Kaylin. That literally gives nothing to my brain. Zal!
But
You're leaving me in the dark here, buddy.
he's
Wait.
what do you
Caleb.
frog people call it? Sensitive.
What?
He's sensitive.
are you looking towards us or are you looking at Dak?
I'll let your imagination run wild.
I'm like, are you watching us try to get to this naked man, or are you just looking at this naked man?
He's got
feel
one
like
eye
I don't
on
need
both.
to explain myself.
Oh,
My body is modular. That is all I will say.
That is
Why
how
not?
plants are built, through modules.
Yes. I'm
That
a
is
bunch of
canon.
ropes
That is
held
canon
together
to
by
biology.
smaller ropes.
You are made out of ropes. This is true.
Mhm.
Rue quickly grows tired and no longer fights against Saul. Come on, you got to yeah.
It's the thing where Zol's just like putting an arm on Rue's forehead.
Yeah. No, you got. I need to know.
Why are you so big? I am so tiny.
Why does it take so long to change?
Tyler, you
You
can be
take a-
done whenever.
All right, I'm done.
I was waiting on you to be like, I'm done.
Yeah, I was
I hope
like,
you weren't waiting on me.
I was waiting on you.
I'm sorry. For me to what? Tell you had finished changing clothes?
Well, I have to take off like giant like impulse armor and then
It's
put
very
on
true. You
normal
did have
clothes.
to take off a lot of armor.
It's like 10 minutes. Is what? How many minutes is it to doff armor?
It's like 10 minutes.
I thought that was donning armor.
I don't know how long it takes to doff armor.
All right. So your plan is to just walk in and be like, "Hello, I am Islanti soldier. I am here to talk about orientation meeting. How about that? Is that your plan?"
Half of that was right.
Are you going to convince them to leave and never come back? We could pretend we could do the fungus thing again, where Kalen hops on the Sursa.
No, I'm good.
What if I pretend to eat Rue?
Ah, you mean like real life? It's all like you're.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, but pretend.
Okay. I trust you. We are the new generation. We are going to fix things, and I trust you.
Yeah.
But what would that solve for us,
So-
for you pretending to eat me?
Yeah, I was
Could
wondering.
look cool.
You
See,
say
that's
this
what
after
scares me.
after Dak's already switched into very fancy Dak. It does indeed fit you quite well. This very fancy. You look like Jimbo at the end of Treasure Planet when he's got that very fancy. You got like epaulettes on each shoulder. They're like gold accented on the deep like emeraldine green. Looks very beautiful.
My ship blew up before I could become a commander.
What should the signal be, Dak, if you're in trouble?
You'll hear a lot of shooting.
No, before then.
I am in a lot of trouble.
No, the shooting is good. I know what the shooting sounds like.
Shooting is a reliable sign.
All right.
Shooting is good.
Are you going to? What are you trying to do, Dak? What are you trying to accomplish with
You
this?
guys told me to do this, so
Dak, you could have said no. I said nothing. You just saw clothes and you went, I'm going to put it on my body.
If it's
And
any
I mean-
consolation, you
I
look
mean, it looks,
great.
yeah, no, looks very good on you. I'm not going to mix words. Looks very, very stunning. But I just don't know what we're doing. I don't know what you're trying to do.
it's too late.
Okay.
Wait, give him inspiration as I'm gonna give him a inspirational tab on the ass as he walks by.
All
I
right.
was
You kind of go ooh a little bit as he.
You hit solid metal.
Okay, Rue. I
He's
solved one part of the
He's got a
puzzle.
metal ass.
Just one cheek.
Just a
One part of
single
the
cheek.
puzzle.
The one cheek that you hit is the one that's cyborg.
It
Yeah,
goes,
It
it
goes
goes pang.
ding, and all the soldiers turn and they're like, "What was that?" As you wander in.
After I hit it,
What
I'm
would-
gonna lean down to Rue and be like, okay, Rue, I solved one part of the puzzle.
What is this puzzle part you have solved? I'm on edge of my seat.
His butt is definitely either A, extremely muscular, or B, solid metal.
Be surprised.
Oh god, it could be any of those, sirs. I am still in suspense.
You wander in, Dak, and you can see there are.
Are there any like? Is there like, you know how certain military uniforms will have like the name of the person?
Wait,
Does it have that on here, or did I hear a name that I can use? Like, did they like when they were
Make a-
talking about orientation? They go like,
you realize
yeah.
this as you're walking forward. Make a investigation check very quickly because you're like looking around your outfit as you're walking into the room.
Yeah,
Hey,
like, can
Chandler.
Dak speak
Hey.
as Lanty?
Can this guy not see us?
Nah, he's up on a walkway right now.
Oh, okay.
So basically, I was
I
about
thought
to
that
I was
too.
about to say like this guy up here. Why I put him on the wall is because he's actually up on like a metal scaffolding piece that he's been walking. Like he's the one that's been pacing and he's been walking back and forth.
Inspiration. Use your inspiration.
Yeah, you have 2d6 of inspiration.
Oh,
I don't. I
Yeah.
used that like when we got it.
I'm at guidance.
I got 12.
Goodbye, Dak.
12?
We will never know the
12 with a
composition
12
of
you
his
look
butt.
around panicked. You go, oh god, I don't see anything. And one of them hails you and is just like, hail. He literally hails. And he goes, hail, you are and he looks at you and he goes, who is this? Who are you? And he turns on a little flashlight on his shoulder and you see it just kind of shines a bright light against you.
Question is, who are you, soldiers? Why aren't you in attention?
Oh, and they all immediately, oh god! And one of them looks at the other one, and the one back over here was like leaning casually against the wall. She jumps up to her feet and is like has her gun at the ready. The one with the puts his tactical lash away, and the one on the scaffolding, who was like almost like laying down against the scaffolding, kind of shoots back up and stands at attention.
I'll have my voice modulator set to be that, to modulate my voice to sound like the really thick accent that the Aslanti have.
Okay.
The really thick French accent.
Ah,
You're so French.
what are you? What are you all doing?
Mon cher, you baguette. Perrier fil tower.
The one here goes, I'm sorry, sir. We were set to, we're patrolling, like Lieutenant Shrew told us to.
I bet you are. And I kind of get up close to this one. Oops. And I kind of like look him in the, like, just kind of lean in.
He's like finding
Kinda,
it very
like,
hard to like make eye contact with you. He's like looking around everywhere, just kind of nervous and sweaty.
That Lieutenant Shrew. Who does she think she is? She come in here without me going to orientation. She take my job.
Make a deception check with advantage because you are wearing their armor and
you're talking about orientation.
Yeah, and you're getting in their good side.
Wait, quick question. Who was the guy I have in my info pad?
Master at Arms, Ularaja. He's the Master at Arms.
Okay, can I do something with him real quick?
Sure.
Oh.
Surza, you doot 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 on your pad, and he pops up out of his little hologram form, pops up on the screen, and he just goes, it is so boring in there. Quiet.
What are you talking about?
And
What are you talking about?
and he looks over at Kaylin and he goes, holy hell, what is that?
I am Shaman.
He can only reach like a max volume because he's just a tiny little hologram. He's basically coming through your like iPad speakers.
Listen here, okay? I may need you in a few minutes or seconds, depending on, the circumstances.
I am not just something that you can use. I am
you
master at arms of
literally
the
are.
great Aslanti army.
Look, you are literally a thing I can use, okay? You are exactly that. You've defined your entire existence in one sentence. So, you listen to me or not?
What do you... And he sighs. As he is once more just completely defeated.
Rue, if I die, don't put me in that data pad.
And we cut back to Doc. We cut back to Doc. The guy that was standing at attention has kind of casualed out a bit. He's leaning against the back wall, and he's just like, yeah, and another thing. She's always so mysterious, just giving out orders without really paying us any minds. We're all great Aslanti warriors. And he kind of leans in and he goes, rumor has it she's not even Aslanti.
I knew it, Sidonia.
Oh. Not even Aslanti.
No,
Despicable.
since when are we ordered around by lesser beings?
We are the pure form.
This is like
They all heil.
Again. I love this.
I know.
Even though they're not Nazis, they heil because you heiled at them.
Oh god, the power!
Ooh.
Status report, what are we finding?
We are just guards. We're not. We don't. We're just patrol.
Standing here.
Well,
I can come. I can come get
Hear
the
anything?
others. Here? No,
Yes.
Shrew has
You
recently.
are on patrol. Have you not been listening?
Shrew is in the. She looks like she's about to cry. Shrew is in the front room and the cockpit. She is currently digging through data pads with a couple of the other guards. They're looking for data logs. I think time. Star charts. What am I looking? What's the word I'm looking for? What's the term?
Did you tell me, soldier?
I'm thinking. I'm sorry. Okay. It's very dark and quiet and lame in here.
Hey! I put my hand on the shoulder. Relax.
They were looking for a travel log. We're looking to see if where she had been to, see if she had dropped anything off that we should know about.
And
That's it. I think mostly is vital to us. Otherwise, If we can, we're trying to erase any remnants of where she could have been so that nobody, finds her.
Good work.
And we cut back to Surza and the gang over here.
I wanted to psychically link with Doc and ask how he's doing.
Do I get to reply psychically?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. It's two-way, buddy.
I'm dying.
Just hold on. What do you need?
Why did you guys tell me to come in here?
We did it. Don't put words in frog
Alright.
mouth.
Alright, you guys, I want you guys to go out and, hide somewhere, and I'm gonna send them into the radiation room, and you guys will lock them in there. Make a loud noise once you guys are situated.
Door was busted off, wasn't it?
We can do that.
The zombies
Wasn't one of
broke
the
down.
doors
Yeah, the zombies
completely
broke down
busted off?
the zombies broke down the south door over here.
Well,
Well, it
figure it
will-
out.
Well, at least, yeah.
Here,
Zal is strong. He will make new doors.
I'll,
power-
Make a door.
I'll
All right. I
Make a
relay all
loud-
this information to the
Make a loud noise when you guys are ready.
The loud noise I'd like to make, Chandler, is I'd like to rip this door off.
Okay. And
I
these
don't-
are Tyler. These guys do all have pistols and tactical lashes. These are not the little cadets, but these are all elite cadets, elite
Yeah.
soldiers. Basically,
Well,
what
I'm hurt.
borderline, almost those guys that you fought at the beginning of the game. Those real
I
bad
hide
boys.
under bed.
Right
But
over here, guys.
But I'm
I
higher
hide
rank
under
than them.
bed.
Yes, you currently
hide
are
in
higher
corner.
ranked than
Go to
them.
this door to lock it.
Kaylin,
What?
hide under here.
Okay. I slither under the bed as my body unwinds.
Okay.
One has to go to this door or they're gonna get out.
So you
That's a
two
good point.
are very sweetly hiding under the bed.
Yeah.
Surza is hiding behind that door frame. And Zal
Do you
is
want to
over
do
there.
rock, paper, scissors to figure out who goes in this other door? What is your
Fucking me.
strength, Kaylin?
8.
I have 12. Okay.
I am not a frontline person. Please don't make me go.
All right, Kaylin. If you don't see me again, know that I think this new trident is extremely cool, and also you're cool too. And I run. And
I think the trident is cool.
I say hi to Zal as I run past.
Hey, Chandler, quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
This right here,
Mm-hmm.
does that go up or down?
What is what? Who to what?
Where it juts into the
Oh,
rock
it
here?
goes
Like,
up.
is-
The picture is real
Okay.
jank, but this is actually just stonework that is basically covering the entire wall. This is basically where the ship hit the side of some large rock formation, and just the rock just bisected the ship almost. So you can't actually
Okay.
get through this area. These two pieces are not connected.
Hey, can I drag what's left of the security robot in front of the store?
I'm sorry? What?
Can I drag what's left of the security robot
Yes,
in front of the store?
sure. Clank.
I have some hempen rope. I guess I could try to tie it up like a barricade using my froggy intelligence of 8.
That's up to you if you'd like to do that.
Wait, are we just trying to make sure so that these guys don't?
Yeah, they're gonna get stuck in the very
You know it.
cleaner air room.
Oh, well, is there one door that isn't broken?
Yeah, the one that
What?
Rue's at.
I have arcane lock.
Yeah, the one Ruzat isn't broken, and then I'm going to rip this door off.
So we can just use
And
that.
when they get in, I'm gonna put it here and hold it there.
Okay, so yeah, if I go where Rue is, I can just do arcane lock, and they probably won't be able to get out.
Do it!
That sounds amazing.
Okay, face through wall.
Okay.
Kaylin, I'm back. Hi.
Who put the dead robot here?
Hello, welcome back to my underbed experience.
I am very happy to join you in this you literally stunned me there for a second in this underbed experience.
I'm gonna say on our comms, noise incoming. And I'm
Okay.
gonna rip that door off.
Meanwhile,
Hold on.
Dak, in your situation, 2 more guards have come down the hall and are also now here in this main room. They immediately also, like, they were both just, like, talking and chatting and just, like, lazily walking down the hall. They see you and they both, like, freeze up, and they're all just, like, around you at this point as they're communicating, and,
What do you think you're doing?
we were just, sir, we were patrolling the hallway.
Uh-huh. Sure.
A lot of patrolling going on.
We're making sure that Shrew is safe. We've heard strange sounds coming in from outside. We thought we heard an RPG explosion earlier, some sort of rocket blast.
Oof.
You're just now checking it out?
No, we're not going to check it out. We were told by Shrew to stay in our posts.
You're not gonna check out the potential rocket launcher explosion?
We were told to stay in our posts. We were told to defend, not attack.
Who is this soldier?
It's this guy right here.
No, I'm talking about Dak. He's just a regular guy. He's ordering other people who are equal rank to him around.
No, I'm higher rank.
You're higher rank?
Higher rank,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like super high
You
rank.
got fancy clothes. Come on.
Yeah.
Is that sound incoming anytime soon?
At this
better.
point,
Rip
the sound, as the make a strength check for me, Zal, real quick. See if you can just pull a door clean off.
All right. It is a construct, and I'm a construct wrecker.
Boy, howdy.
Well, that's a save. I don't want to do the save. I want to do a check. Accidentally close out on my character sheet.
Oh my god.
Real good right now, guys. So this is going to be a D20 plus 4.
Oh god.
Oh no!
Oh no.
What if I'm spitballing? No, never mind. That wouldn't work. I was like, what if I rage? But that won't work.
So,
That's for saves.
Zal, it does make a sound. You do not pull the door off. As you wrench forward, you realize this door has been fastened for years and is not coming off. If it survived the crash to the planet, it does not seem to be coming off very quickly. As you pull, it does make a loud clang, but Kalen and Rue, you under the table both realize, oh man, Zal has not pulled the door off and he's still going for it.
Oh my goodness.
And Dak, you hear this clang, and from where you're at, it sounds like the door has come off.
What was that?
Oh, no.
Intruders!
Again.
I told you there was something going on.
They go, what are we supposed to do?
We're Aslanti, what do you think we're going
Can
to
I
do?
try again while he's talking, Chandler?
Sure.
Kalen?
The 14.
14, still not enough, man, as you... This time the door kind of budges slightly, dispersing dust all over the ground, and a couple of them are just like, hoorah! And begin running down this hallway.
One more time before we get here.
Kalen? We need to get this.
Dak, what are you doing?
For the glory of the Aslanti! Hi-oh!
Zal, make the check one last time. Oh, is that the nat one?
That
Cool. Well,
Whatever you find, show it no mercy.
well, Zal, as about 3 of them make it into the room, you're sitting there, your rage has taken over, and you're just like, God, I gotta get this door off! And you hear him coming closer and closer. You pull, just as you do, you pull both sides of this door open, and it does slide open finally. You fall forward, knocking yourself prone onto the ground, and you kind of like look up to see these 3 Aslanti soldiers kind of staring over you, readying guns. And one of them goes, "Sir, it's intruders!" And we're gonna roll initiative.
Wait, Chandler. Wait,
Yes.
Chandler.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
can I try to do something to avoid initiative?
Oh man, how would you like to try to avoid initiative, David?
Okay, I'm gonna get my data pad out,
Uh-huh.
and God, this is
No.
Actually, I don't want to get shot. Never mind.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
I mean, if that's gonna be my nat one, I'll take it.
I think you still go before me, Rue.
I do.
I rolled
do.
so
I do,
bad.
Zol.
I rolled a nat 1 on their initiative, so it is a 2. Alright, so
Excellent.
they're very slow. They were not ready for this. Sorza, it is your turn first.
Son of a bitch. 5, 10, 15, 20. Hey guys. And I'm just gonna do a little bit of Sacred Flame.
Okay, let me look
A
at
little bit?
let me look at the poison condition. Does anybody know
Son of a bitch.
when you're
Get, like,
poisoned?
um,
Is it on
That's why you
saving
were
throws or
avoiding
just
it.
attack rolls?
I think I think it's attack.
We don't use it that
honestly.
often, so I don't know.
Ooh,
I know, we don't get poisoned that often, and if we do, somebody usually just removes it in 2 seconds. God, this is
Looking it up
exciting.
right
David,
now.
you got a whole different thing going on here. Hang on, man.
I thought that's why you were avoiding initiative, David.
Well,
A
I mean,
poison
that's part
creature
of
has
it.
disadvantage on attack rolls
And ability checks. But that's a saving throw, so no issue.
Actually, I'm doing Word of Radiance.
Okay. Word of Radiance affects everybody within 5 feet of you.
So these two boys.
Those 2 boys. What do they have to make? A save?
Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
What's the DC?
The DC is, where is that?
This left boy got a 19, so he's doing
That
good.
definitely makes it.
This boy
Where
over
is my
here
save DC?
got a 12. Well, it should be 8 plus your proficiency plus your wisdom modifier. Yeah.
8 plus, what's our proficiency? 2, so that's 13. So that guy didn't make it. Okay, and it's just a D6. Why didn't it roll?
Your
Go.
save DC
Oh,
is okay. So your wisdom modifier is 3, so it's 8 plus 2 plus
13.
3, so it's 13. So yes. So that guy on the right didn't
Okay.
make it. What does he take?
3.
Ah! You run
Take
around,
that.
you kind of stagger around the corner going, "Ugh," and you shoot light out of both of your hands. The guy on the left just kind of covers his eyes slightly. The guy on the right is kind of annoyed as you kind of crisp him ever so slightly.
Well, see you later.
Are you gonna... Okay. Okay.
They can't hit me. I'm fine.
They're gonna both make opportunity attacks against you, David.
That's fine.
Don't do a smell you later, David.
Guy on the left. That's a nat 20! Ah!
God damn it.
Ah!
It's the werewolves all over again. We don't
Alright,
have a
there's just
rocket.
2 more coming into the hall in a minute. You're
David,
fine.
you take
I'm
9 slashing damage.
Okay.
Down the right. That's a 12. Does that hit you?
No.
Alright, so the guy on the left lifts his eyes to block the light that you shoot out. It kind of sears his armor ever so slightly. He pulls out his tactical lash, and just as you're leaving, you feel this lash across your back very powerfully wrap around your arm, and as he just ripcords it back, you just feel all the flesh just rip off of the side of your arm. And you just go, ah! And keep, like, scrambling forward. It is Dak's turn.
I was hoping I wasn't gonna go this soon.
Well,
You can hold.
you rolled real good. It went from
I did.
23
I got a nat 20.
to 9, so...
Wow.
Oh boy.
It was all or nothing.
There's still 2 boys in here with me, and I'm not wearing armor.
You sure aren't.
They still think they're on, like, you're on their side, so.
They do.
You could be like,
Um,
let's get to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep yelling at them with like, "Come on, you maggots, let's get the."
And they're
And
just
I'll
like,
let them-
yeah!
You're gonna shoot me.
Is that your turn? Just yelling at them to keep going?
Yeah, I'll hold my action until like they're like a decent enough way away.
Okay. I gotta ask too. You probably don't have your rec.
Oh wait, no,
on.
they're at the end of
Yeah.
initiative, so that wouldn't matter.
I'm
I
also
don't
gonna
have my
say
rec
you
gun.
probably don't have your rec gun because that would be crazy to carry a
No.
full.
No, I
like,
imagine I'd probably have like my blaster pistol and like my fold-up thermo lance.
Just making sure.
Yeah, no, I know. I don't. I did not assume I had that. Yeah, I don't know. that there is anything else that I can. Can I? Actually,
Yes.
can I do that, but make eye contact with Cirsa when I say that, and point at her, and then use my field commander to issue my ally an order?
Sure.
And you use your reaction to dash, disengage, dodge, help, hide, take an attack.
Oh, thank God.
So what are you telling her then? What are you?
Well,
Run.
I'll point at her and like shout that thing. Like I'm still like disguising it as when I'm yelling at the Xanthi.
Yeah.
But I'll like make like dead eye contact with her and like just kind of like hard like point of like get out of there or something. Like she gets to decide what to use the reaction as.
Got it. I didn't know he was able to choose.
Yeah.
Awesome.
She.
David, what would you like
Yeah,
to
they
pick?
use the reaction.
I'm gonna go back to my hiding spot.
Okay. Would you like to hide? Like take the hide action?
Yeah.
All right. Roll a stealth check.
Okay. Oh boy. I
got
hope this
this.
goes well.
Cleric stealth. Cleric stealth.
You got this, David. Easy.
Is guidance is a reaction, isn't it?
No.
It's an
That
action.
didn't matter. I couldn't do it. Okay.
Which guidance was an action.
Come
Or
on,
reaction.
stealth. Oh.
Yeah.
Hey!
Pretty good. So you feel like you're very hidden behind that thing, and those two running down the hall hadn't seemed to notice you yet as they were caught up in the heat of battle. It is Rue's turn.
Okay, Tim. We have the same
Yes.
initiative. I have an idea.
Okay.
We
What is-
pull this guy under the bed using our combined, scary like frog legs. You have like fungus tentacles. You pull him under the
Also-
bed and just start wailing up.
I do have that cantrip lightning lure where I can just like pull someone 10 feet closer to me.
Do it.
And
We
do
just
damage
rip
to
him
them?
under the bed and then I will attack him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will hold my.
Well, is there any way that you could use your action to, like, assist me so that it makes his... Because he's going to have to do a strength save against
Yeah,
me.
of course. Same initiative. Yeah, I'll use my
Right,
action
right.
to help you, and I'll still have a bonus action to punch.
Right. So, Chandler, can we, like, combine our turn to both... Like, I'm using lightning lure to, like, grip him with lightning, and she's also trying to grab him.
I'm using my
pull him under bed?
sticky frog hands.
I
grab
refuse.
his
Combo.
I refuse. It's too cool. Yes, you guys are allowed to do that.
Okay,
Awesome.
we're gonna pull him under the bed.
So go in whatever
Right.
order you wish, then.
Well,
Well, I'll talk about what lightning lure does. I
Yes.
create a lash of lightning energy that strikes at one creature of my choice that is within range, and they must make a strength save or be pulled 10 feet closer to you.
And
And
Rue,
then if they
Rue, what
end
are you doing exactly? I'm so sorry.
I'm using like my hands and probably my tongue and probably a little bit of gravity with half my movement to change gravity to just like wrench this guy underneath the bed as Kalen is doing his lightning lure.
All right, Kaylin, give me a. Do they make a save against lightning lure?
Yeah, they do a strength save.
All right, are we going for this guy close to Zal?
Nah. Oh, we could.
Don't worry, I'll get up before then. Grab whoever you want.
All right, then do this guy.
Yeah, that guy is fine, yeah.
I will roll with disadvantage because he didn't know. Yeah, that's a fail. That's a 7.
Sweet.
Oh, it doesn't make it at all.
So roll the
So-
damage, and then, you know what, Rue? Since you're also doing it and you're surprised, I could just say that you guys pull both of these guys under if you'd like.
Let's do it, and I can
Do
punch
it.
them. We'll knock them on their booties, and then we'll attack.
All right.
Cool, guys. I did 1 radiation damage to them.
Woo!
All right, I'm gonna spend a key point and punch each of them.
All right. So you drag them. They both fall prone under the ground as they
Hey,
both
sorry.
sucked under the bed.
So I roll with advantage both times because they're pro.
They sure are. And yes.
Cool. First
Like-
punch. Ah, yes.
Oh
Yes.
man.
Oh, nice.
First punch is 16 bludgeoning damage against
Ugh.
this. I'll do second punch.
Against which one?
This boy.
All right.
5 bludgeoning.
Cool. As the
That is... that's
Zol,
which
just
one?
as you look up from your prone position, expecting to be lit up with gunfire, you watch 2 of them are pulled under the bed forcibly, and you hear ah, and just like punching. It's like a Hanna-Barbera cartoon under this bed right now, as they are both just drug underneath. There's like smoke pouring out. It's crazy.
There's like electricity sparking out. There's like...
You hear
like,
punches. You hear
big fog.
It's Zol's turn.
Rue, we're both the poisonous one.
We're gonna do the Zol
Yeah, we
classic. We're gonna rage up and whack this guy.
All right.
He dragged under the bed. And I think I fixed my damage now. So
I think it
should
was just
be good.
adding it twice is the thing. So
Yeah. It's attack. Good.
Oh.
Attacked.
No.
you swing the
Roll
hammer
with
down.
advantage.
You swing your rocket hammer down, splatting that guy's leg. Kind of, you hear the leg pop and snap, and he goes, ah! But he's still up, barely. He's hanging in there. Is that-
No, it was this guy who's not dragged under the bed.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You're fine.
Yeah.
I gotta undamage that man.
He gets a surge of life.
That one guy goes, ah! And his friend's like, dude, why are you doing that? I'm the one who just got hurt.
In that voice, dude.
Why did you roll with advantage? Because you were reckless
Reckless
attacking?
attack.
Got it. Alright, it is all of their turns.
Trying to escape prone grasp from under bed.
I'm gonna like switch the music. Switch it to like
I can barely hear it.
That's their action. They can't do anything else.
they're switching the music, that's their action.
That's their action.
This one is under the bed. He's gonna attack Rue. This one's also under the bed. They're gonna attack Rue. Just cause, my god, they need to. They both make 2 attacks. So first one, that's a nat 1. The first one swings his tactical lash at you, Rue. You grab it with your frog hand and pull
I
it to
go,
the far end of the bed. And so he just doesn't have a weapon. He's just gonna swing at you with his fists. That's a nat 20. Good job, guy with his fist. So you take 4 bludgeoning damage.
That's
Crit
He
fist!
gets 4. I get 11.
That was a fist! You got attacked by a whip!
That's a fist, David.
Second guy is attacking you. First attack, nope, that's a super miss. Second attack, that's a 16?
That's my AC.
You take 5 slashing damage from a tactical lash.
Ow.
This one over here is going to attack Zol twice. First attack, it's a natural 20!
He also gets advantage, so maybe he'll get a second natural 20.
Alright, so that is 6, 7, 9 slashing damage against you, Zol. And
Haha, I'm raging, you fool.
he takes 4, and you are grappled by his lash.
Don't you have resistance against being grappled or something?
I have advantage on grapple checks, but he rolled a 20, so.
Ah.
5,
plan's
10,
going
15,
great.
20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and the one in the back goes, come on, sir! It sounds like we've got him on the ropes! It's Sir's turn.
Yeah. Boy, am I in a sticky situation.
You just hear the sounds of terrible like whipping in the other room, and just all kinds of crazy sounds. But you're
There's
sitting
nothing
there
I can do.
hiding behind the corner.
I have to like.
Do you have any like cold person type things? or-
No.
Oh.
Can you healing word? Maybe
I mean, I could do
She can't see you guys, or just she doesn't know who to.
yeah.
You're right.
The only thing I could potentially do was spiritual weapon, but I wasted my last level 2 spell slot on arcane lock on the door.
Yeah.
So
I
I'm
did that.
I'm
I was gonna
literally
say don't do that, but I wasn't there to tell you not to.
I'm literally useless right now.
It did sound like a bad idea.
Do you have a weapon, David? Like a normal
My-
boy weapon?
my business mace, but I'm
Give
real
him the business mace.
But she
You
has
didn't-
disadvantage
did
on
you-
attack rolls.
Did you not take one of those guns that I gave you, Gaius?
I still have the guns, but I'm not good at using guns. Oh shoot! Like, I mean, I guess I could whack him with my business mace.
But you're like hiding, and also you
I
have
am
disadvantage
hiding.
on attack roll.
I do. So literally,
It's not a good situation for Surza.
no. I'm
So
gonna
he's just
hold my
hiding, like,
turn.
just out of everything.
I'm gonna hold my turn until after these guys move.
Well, they're at the end of initiative.
They're at the end of initiative. They were. The
I know,
show.
after they move. After their action, after they move. Because I guarantee these two are gonna move.
Well, I need to do something to these boys.
Then go ahead. If I end up skipping
know
my
what I'm
turn,
doing,
then oh
though.
well.
That's the problem, sir. How about we're also same initiative? How about we also combo?
How about okay? How would you like to combo your attack?
I don't know. That's why I'm bringing it up so David can.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to figure it out. 'Cause
'Cause
you have like cantrips still.
yeah, I got Guidance, Sacred Flame, Spare the Dying, and Word of Radiance. So
Sacred Flame does damage.
here what okay, yeah. So I guess I could like step out, do Sacred
That's not an
Flame on
attack roll.
one of these.
And I'll shout, "There's one for the glory of the Aslanti!" And I'll unhook one of the incendiary grenades and I'll roll it forward. Here.
Okay.
Okay.
So both of those guys have to make a dex save.
Yep.
That is
Both of those things.
an 11. Wait, and that is nope, worse.
Cool. So they'll take the full brunt of my Sacred Flame. 1.
David,
David.
Hup.
do you not add anything to that? Is there not like a spell
No.
attack?
No.
Nope.
Spell that
It's
just
a
spell.
cantrip. The cantrip. It's a
Not
cantrip.
that kind of. Nope.
Look, man, if we were level 5, this wouldn't have happened.
I
So-
know. I'm really waiting for level 5 too.
I
So-
get 2 attacks.
So, David
they also
Sursa
take the-
runs out around the corner, goes yeah, and shoots this tiny little blast. It goes ting off of this guy's armor, and he goes ah. There's more of them than I thought. And he looks back just as this incendiary grenade comes rolling towards him. He and his ally kind of look down at it, and it boom shoots fire. Tyler, you can roll the damage for that. See, that's max damage.
Hey, David.
God, I
You just
wish
roll
I
what you want.
could. Look, I'm trying.
And remind me that they are on fire. They're both going to.
Put like little fire markets.
I know. I'm gonna
on
find
Yeah.
a fire marker. I'm gonna
Or
put
at the
this little
very-
grenade
Oh, that's perfect.
to imply that they are gonna take a D4 of fire damage on their next.
Don't let them get you, soldiers.
It's Ruth's turn.
Rue is going to. Tim, do we want to do anything like a combo attack, guys? Can we try a combo attack?
We can try. If yeah, we can try to do that. I don't know how we want to do that. I've
can
just,
shoot- They're still prone, so I have advantage on my attack.
right. I don't necessarily have advantage on my attacks. I think just go ahead and do whatever attack you're gonna do against him, and I'll do what I can do against mine. I'm going
Alright.
to shoot poison spray at them both.
Cool. I will attack this guy with my quarterstaff with advantage.
All right.
Does a 22 hit?
It sure do.
It does 10 bludgeoning to this guy.
That destroys that guy, I think. Oh no, that far guy? No.
Yeah.
He's hanging in there.
Alright, and then I'm going to spend another key point to do 2 punches against
Chew.
each of them.
Okay,
Thank
thank you.
you.
Bless you.
Why, thank you.
First punch. Another nat 20.
Oh my god. Yeah, that'll hit. Which guy was that?
Seven,
That guy?
17 on this guy with the lash. The guy with the lash.
That destroys that guy. He is donezo.
Do my second punch on this sucker. Does an 18 hit.
It does.
6 more bludgeoning damage.
That guy's barely up. He's hanging in.
Alright, Kalen, finish him off.
It is-
Destroy him.
It is your turn, Kaden.
I am certainly going to try. I push my hand forward, and I emit this poison spray from my hands. And I'm going to. Oh, yeah, I don't need to twin spell this. It's fine. He needs to make a con save.
A con save? Oh, that's an 11.
That's not enough. Hold on one second.
Okay.
People are. Let me roll. Hold on one second. I gotta roll damage for this guy. He takes 11 radiation damage.
Oh, he is dead. He is dead city.
Baked alive.
Baked alive under this bed of death.
This good bed.
Alright, it is Zol's turn.
And a reckless attack this boy.
Sure.
There we go.
That'll hit that boy. 14. Oh my god.
Oh.
He is barely alive as it rockets directly into his chest. You can hear the armor cracking and popping inward, as well as you can assume his bones in his chest. And he looks up at you, blood pooling around out of his mouth as he's just gritting his teeth as hard as he can. And he gets a turn.
Get a turn.
Look at that, he survived. So, this one is going to run down because they saw Surza.
No!
This one is
They're
going to
on
run
fire.
into this room. Oh shoot, they are on fire. That's why they had that. They take 1 fire damage.
No.
They're dead.
They're more preoccupied right now. This one right here is going to attack Zol. That will hit. That is. Oh, I get to roll with advantage. Yeah, that'll hit.
Ew.
That is 8 more slashing damage, and you are fully restrained at this point.
Well, I'm raging.
And the second guy, you sure are raging, man. That second attack is going to do 4, so 2 more bludgeoning damage to you. This guy over here is then going to shoot at you with a gun, Zol.
That's great.
With his weapon that he owns.
With
That's a
weapon.
nat 20. This is the craziest
Oh
amount
my
of
God.
nat 20s that I've ever rolled. I swear to God.
Yeah, Chandler, can you change your dice?
Yeah, man. I'll stop using this
Thank
d20.
you. Yeah, thank you.
Alright, that's 11. So that's 22. So that's
Oh my
That's
gosh.
24
Chandler.
slashing
fine.
damage. It's 24 slashing damage, so it does get reduced because it's a physical weapon that he uses.
I'm
So-
fine.
So
You don't want
so
us to live.
So this one has the one is holding you down. The other one runs in, and you all both from under the bed watch Zol take a shot like directly to the inner shoulder, and blood just splatters
gosh.
across the back wall.
Fine. I still got half health.
Yeah. He gets another shot. That was just his first attack. Yeah, that'll hit. Wait, with advantage. Yeah, that'll hit. 6, 7, 8. 8 slashing, so 4. And Zal, you feel
Do another
great.
round.
You're just like freaking bring it on, man.
Ugh.
The one against Surza's it's gonna attack twice. First one against Surza, that is a 15.
Nope.
Second one against Surza, that is less. So Surza, in your business lady attire, you sit there as he swings this tactical lash. You're holding your data pad up in front, and the tactical lash is just kind of wrapping around it as you swing away, throwing his lash off to the side, and he is trying to pin you down, but you're just kind of jumping around, dodging him. It is your turn, Surza. You're kind of trapped in a corner with him at the moment.
I do have that pistol.
Oh?
Yeah, I took a pistol from one of the dead guards.
Okay.
Can I pull that out?
You can. The thing about using a pistol, though, is that you are
You're
within...
at point blank.
You're at point blank range, so it will be, there's a penalty.
That means I can't miss.
It means it's harder to shoot.
How
you
is
have
it
to,
a
like-
pistol though? And I'm at point blank range.
You should just use your business mace.
But it's like trying to shoot.
Fine.
It's like trying to. It's like they're all up in your business. It's hard to.
Chandler,
have
if you're standing right in front of me and I have a pistol, I
And you have a gun.
guarantee
This is a threat.
Well, think about less like the, because that's assuming you're in control. Right now you're in the battle, and so you have to like pull it out and actually like move your arm at least somewhat forward to aim it.
Look, I'm a businesswoman. I'm good under pressure.
You know how to murder people with guns.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out my business mace.
Okay, you pull out your business mace.
Go. Oh.
That'll hit. You swing your
Wow.
business mace, cracks it into the side of this guy's shoulder-plated armor, and you knock a piece off. It goes rocketing to the side wall, the stone wall, and hits the floor and falls. And there's this moment of pride and confidence that overcomes you as you did hit this guy.
What does business
Did
mace look
5
like?
blood damage.
What does business mace look like, David?
Okay, you know those like, you know, luggage that has the
suitcase.
Yeah, it's like a suitcase that rolls out. Imagine that, but a staff instead of like a handlebar, a telescoping handlebar. It's just a staff with a like. I'll try to find a picture of it.
But it's like that dude's bong from Cabin in the Woods.
It's just suitcase on a stick.
Yeah, it's basically a suitcase on a stick.
Okay.
Suitcase on a stick. It is Dak's turn. Dak, you hear and swinging of business maces from around the corner.
They don't seem to know that I threw an incendiary grenade at them.
They are coming to terms with who threw that incendiary grenade, but it doesn't seem quite yet that they have connected the dots.
Cool. I can't see. Do I have to see her?
Who?
That can hear me. Perfect. I'm gonna come around this corner, make eye contact so that I can so I can see Sursa. Can I see her from here?
I don't think so.
I don't think
No,
so.
there's a
No.
wall.
You hear her.
Where is
That's about it.
I'll shout. She just has to hear me. I don't have to see her.
Cool.
I'll shout. Oh, what do I want to shout? That businesswoman is swinging. She better not keep swinging. And I'll do a field command on her.
What? Good one.
Or I'll. You can take an extra action. Not action. Attack. Dash, dodge, disengage.
I guess I'll attack again.
I hope she does not keep swinging.
Keep swinging.
What?
Huh? Yeah, business mace.
Dang, business mace.
Get stuff done.
You both hear that, a bit confused as he turns and looks back at Dak, who just said that. You take that opportunity to swing the mace down, cracking it across his skull and fracturing his helmet. You can see his helmet, the glass lens across the front actually cracks kind of over his eyes, and he goes, ah, as he's unable to see now that you have just popped the mace down over him.
Huh.
Roost turn.
Turns out realizes maybe weapons are the way to go.
Kaylin, what range does someone have to be in to make that strength save? Do they have to be super close? Oh no, he might be gone. Tim might just be straight up gone. Is he back yet?
I don't know.
I'm back.
Oh,
I've
welcome back.
returned.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. What's the range of that lightning lure?
Lightning lure? It's like 15 feet.
Sweet.
But-
We could. Do you wanna try that again with like this guy?
You know what?
He has, like-
Absolutely.
Cool.
He's
Can
almost
Kaylin
dead.
and I can?
He is almost
combine our-
dead.
Yeah, this could just kill him. We just pull him under and kill him.
Because I was planning on, actually, if I move here, which is technically still close to under the bed, I could twin spell and pull them both.
Okay,
Ooh.
I will use my full action to aid him in doing that, and do that thing we did with the first time, and try to pull them both
Yeah.
under.
Yeah.
So I will
Okay.
help. I will do everything in my froggy power.
All right, so let's
So
do what we just
they
did
have to
last
make
time. They have to make a
Strength save.
Oh no. That was a 10.
No.
They failed.
Cool. So they get pulled 10 feet towards me.
And they take that damage, right?
This guy over
If
here.
they end within 5 feet, yeah.
Oh.
So they're gonna take 2.
That's
radiation
exactly how
damage.
much health he had. So this guy,
Yes!
this guy that was restraining Zol, holding him back, just basically letting him act like a target getting shot, is suddenly, he feels his feet kind of pull tighter together, and you drag like this like lasso of light. He gets drug under the bed, and you, Zol, just hear, ah! It's like a horror movie as he's just pulled into the darkness under the bed.
And then gets baked by radiation.
And then
I'm
it's just,
no longer restrained, is what I just heard.
it is true, you are no longer restrained.
Wait. Did
Yeah,
this
but the
guy
other
get
guy,
pulled under
look at that.
too?
Oh,
Yeah,
And I
'cause
still
that-
have a bonus action.
I'm so sorry. Rue, would you like to use your turn to
Yeah.
do something?
Does this
But
guy
I
get pulled under the bed?
I
He
twin spelled.
Oh! 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 That's an 11. Yes! He goes,
No,
"Ah!"
does not.
I punch him.
He takes a different D8 of damage because
Alright, I gotta
it's
move this
different.
dead guy out of the way, because I can't see.
Yeah, that guy took 4 radiation damage.
Ow. Got
And
it.
I punch him.
Sure, roll to punch him.
Does 16 hit?
It does.
6 bludgeoning.
Boom! Everybody's just getting drug underneath this bed, and it's horrifying.
I do want to. Is he underneath the bed or is he just there?
He's
He
half
can't really
under
go
the
under the bed. Right. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll stay there then.
Alright, it is Zol's turn. Zol, you see his upper half sticking out from under the bed.
Up goes the weasel. Reckless attack him.
Sure.
Only got a
Yeah.
hammer right now.
24 will super hit.
Oh yeah, dude.
Boom!
8. Let's see.
Yeah, on the half of him that's sticking out from under the
He's
bed.
still up! This guy rocks!
It's okay, he's about to take some fire damage.
Yeah.
He's on fire.
Hang on. One second. Real quick. Gotta roll some things behind the scenes real quick. Cool.
I like to believe that this lightning lure isn't an actual like bolt of lightning. It's just my arm. It like unravels. It gets really skinny. And just it's like Vine Whip from like
Ooh.
Venusaur or something like that. Bulbasaur or something like that. It's just Vine Whip.
Like it.
Did I accidentally
Who's
remove
that?
them? Oh yeah, I accidentally killed the guy that was supposed to be. So basically, yeah, that's the end of the initiative. So it starts, he looks at you, Saul, barely survived, and he's like, as the flames begin to just overtake him. He only had 1 health, so it doesn't matter. He's instantly just burned alive by the incendiary grenade as it slowly dawns on him that, oh no, he's not making it out of this. And he dies under the bed with all the other corpses under this bed, this death bed.
As it should be.
Eat him.
Dak, at this
I don't
point,
need to. I only get that once.
at this point, Dak,
No.
you hear sounds coming down this hallway. Sounds like movement. What would you like to do? Tyler, did we lose them?
Tyler?
I'm on mute. I was on mute.
But you can
That's what I
hear
want.
sounds coming down the hall over here. What would you like?
Chandler,
to
did
do?
we skip the Aslanti guys' initiative? Because they were at the end, weren't they?
Oh, I forgot one of them was still alive. I'm so sorry.
yeah.
I shouldn't have.
And he's on fire.
I shouldn't have deleted that one man. It's my bad.
And he's on fire.
He takes this 4. Thank you so much. Now I can attack Surza twice
Good.
with disadvantage
I love
because he
that.
can't see. That first one was a 19. The second one was a 2.
Well, 19 hits.
Well, no. I mean on the disadvantage roll.
disadvantage.
So no, both of those miss as he's just swinging wildly against you, realizing he takes his helmet off, throws it on the ground, and then runs over here.
Get
Really
over
engagement.
here.
Opportunity
And
attack.
now I will shout. Oh yeah.
And he
So-
looks back at you.
Opportunity attack.
Oh wait, no, she can't because she used her. I had her use her reaction to attack again.
Oh yeah.
He looks
right.
back at you, 15, 20, 25, 30. He looks back at you, Dak, and he's like, Dak! No, wait, he doesn't know your name. That would be crazy. He looks up at you. Whoa! He looks back at you.
I look down at the name tag and I go, what?
He goes.
Where does he go?
He goes, Field Commander, there are too many of them. What are we going to do? And it is your turn, Dak. And you hear, you do hear the sounds of many feet running down this hall as well.
Pull out my gun, charge it, and then I'll shoot him.
Oh,
I hope you don't
I'll
miss
go-
that.
I'll shoot that.
I'll go.
Hell
You
yeah.
have failed me for the last time.
Oh,
I gotta
Come
get
on,
my
Tyler.
weapon page.
Come on, Tyler, don't miss. This is a
Where's
good
my weapon page?
how
How do I
funny would
roll
that
this?
be?
Tyler's gonna miss, and
He
this guy's just
misses.
gonna burn to death because he
does-
forgot about being on
he doesn't-
fire.
He doesn't expect me to shoot him.
It's true. This is kind of a surprise attack.
So that's a 23.
Oh, yeah. He's dead.
And I'll just lift it up and I'll shoot the blaster. And I picture this blaster being like those like Star-Lord blaster where it has like on like both the top and the bottom it has like a little. It shoots out of both
A little
the top and
laser
the bottom.
blast. Yeah.
Yeah, and so it just shoots out there and like right through his like chest and just burns
He looks at
too
you.
little.
He lets out like a what and falls to his knees and is still on fire and is just dead. as
And then
he's
I'll
burning.
move. And I'll pull out the manacles and I'll go, more people are coming. We need to do something. We can, I don't know what we want to do, but
I
we have these manacles.
Sursa, Sursa, it's your turn.
Oh shoot. What to
You know
do?
what you have to do, Sirza.
What do you mean? I know what I have to do.
You know what you have to do.
You know what he pulled out manacles. You know what
He
to do.
pulled out
It's gotta
manacles.
be-
and we
it's
have
gotta
to
be
do
like-
something.
It's gotta be
You're
like
real weird, real fast.
Saul.
Yeah.
It's gotta be like Chewbacca. You gotta be like our big furry aggressive guy.
Yeah. Come on.
Like they're really close to coming here.
They're almost here.
I don't think we have enough manacles.
Next
feel like-
turn.
I feel like we have 6 seconds for Sursa to do something.
Sirza.
I
you
can't
could-
do anything.
Heal
Get him the
me!
manacles.
Fine.
Please, for the love of God, either put the manacles on or heal.
Fine, I'll put the fucking manacles on.
Oh,
I would heal. Don't do that.
Yeah,
Heal
I
some-
know. I'm gonna heal. Who needs most healing? Zell, you need healing.
We need a
I
lot
have
of healing.
24.
Okay, come here, Zol. You're gonna do cure wound.
Thank you so much.
How many spells you got left, David?
I got one more after this.
Great.
That's fine.
So there you go. Sick.
Sursa,
There you
you
go,
quickly
Cole.
heal. At this
You know,
point,
David, I'd feel better about your character if you didn't sound so disappointed after you did everything.
That's because I constantly fail.
at this
Wouldn't
point,
say
you
that.
see 3 cadets running down. Dak, you look around the corner and you see this one over here matches eyes with you. You have just enough time to like raise your hands up to continue the charade as she fires her weapon at you. That is a 24.
Why is she shooting me?
You don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
That is 7 piercing damage. And
Oh my god, I just saw him get shot.
this person's going to go. So Dak's in the hallway, just like, yes, hurry up, we need to. And you just
Waving
just-
like the manacles are.
you pull out the manacles, they shoot you right in the hand. You're like, ah, the manacles are covered in blood now. Right, those individual moves. It's Kaylin's turn.
Cool.
Actually, I think from this distance. Hang on, I'm so sorry, Tim. It's the Flying Lion's turn.
It's the.
From this distance, I think she can kind of slash. You are going to hear a voice, Dak. Come over your comm unit. a female voice, one that you recognize, that goes, Dak Patrell. I recognize this comm unit. And I recognize your voice anywhere. And that's
I do not know who it is Dak Patrell is, but I am a strong Italian friend Aslanti, and I will not be shot.
Now it's Kaylin's turn.
Oh, cool. Rue.
Yes.
I'm getting out from underneath the bed now.
You're what?
I'm getting out from underneath the bed.
Okay, I'll follow you. What?
5. I have to get up.
Half
shoot.
movement.
Yeah, so it's
20.
I'm at what? 20, 25. Oh no! I want to get out the door, but there's people there.
Dak's in the way.
Can I squeeze past him here?
Sure. You squeeze past Dak, and you see this cadet running down the hall.
I'm going to shoot. What do I want to do to him? I think I'll go ahead. I can't do that one. It's too close. But I can do Firebolt. That's what I'll do. I'll
Firebolt?
attempt to get him with a Firebolt.
Sure.
I just swoop. Nothing happened.
Nothing
Let me roll
happened,
a
but
d20.
that's alright. 14.
Oh shoot! And I have to add my intelligence. Not my
No,
my
it's your
charisma. That's
charisma.
an 18.
Yeah,
18.
that'll hit. Plus, you would add your
Cool.
proficiency bonus, so that would be an unnatural 20, I think.
That's a
Either
yeah,
way,
you're right.
either way, it'll super hit
It
this
did.
cadet.
Yeah.
It's a cadet.
No.
They got no armor.
Right.
Their
They
armor
got
is
no armor.
ceremonial.
So I just scream, hold out my hand. This fire shoots out, and he takes 9 radiation damage.
Just as she finishes firing on Dak, Kaylin, you undulate around the corner, reach out your arm, and fire a bolt back at her. This sort of yellowish purple pink energy fires off your hand, attaches to her with this kind of like goopy sound as it hits her in the center of her chest armor and begins to just kind of like burn outward. She goes, ah, in like severe pain, and she's barely up, but she's hanging in there. It's Rue's turn.
I hiss.
I have no ranged stuff. I don't want to, because I also have to get up. So I get up.
Okay, half your movement to get up.
I crawl over the bodies.
Okay, you crawl over
And
the
I-
corpses.
And I hide behind Zal. And I guess I'll hold my turn. But that's like almost the end of initiative. So
What are you holding it for, Lauren?
in case one of them gets closer to Doc that I can hit. Other than that, that's kind of all I can do right now if I don't want to just run into the hallway
It is Zol's
and not
turn.
be able to make it.
I want to run into the hallway. Can I squeeze past these or shove them out of the way?
Yeah, so you'd have to go like 5, 10 to get here. 15, 20, 25, 30,
Can you make it?
35.
I have 35 movement, and then I'm gonna use my little flamethrower attachment.
Sure.
Oh, dude.
A
Nice.
little wrist
Oh
flamethrower.
no!
An 8 does not
Oh,
hit.
no.
So as you pull up your wrist flamethrower and like Boba Fett style flare it out, she dodges, rolls out of the way.
Is I stayed raged because I attacked something.
It's true. It's Dak's turn.
Ow.
That's a turn.
That's
Ow.
actually not that bad. That's it. All right, keep going.
Right,
I'll
it's,
go
so-
back.
What are you gonna do, Dak?
I'll go back on the comm unit and try to respond to that voice. And I'll say, "Who are you? And how do you know me?"
And it kind of cuts back in, and she goes, "Oh, Dak, I feel insulted. We're such good friends."
I've only ever had 2 friends. One of them. What?
Who what?
Was I one of them? Yes, Kayla. You still are. Yes.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Is that your whole turn?
I guess the ruse is up, so I'll shoot this girl.
The ruse is up. Time to shoot a girl.
Yeah.
No, wait, we can still bring
Shoot a
it back.
girl.
I don't,
Wait.
What?
You know, is that the girl who's on your comm link, or do we think that general lady?
I
up
think it's
in the
coming
back?
from somewhere else. Right?
Yeah, it's gonna be lady in the back.
Because if she would not be that controlled if she had just been shot. It's like
Yeah.
She's just chatting so casually after she just got shot in the chest.
she goes ah. So that kind of done me for a long time.
You're right. But so we're thinking it's Lieutenant Sharu.
Yeah. So,
Cool.
can I shoot now?
Yes, you can shoot.
Okay.
16 will
16?
hit with 9 radiant damage. Kills
Yeah.
this cadet. Yeah. So just as she's
She
running
doesn't
forward,
recognize
you
me.
pew fire a shot off. She stops mid, and just you hear her body just hit the metal floor. It is Surza.
Well, time to get the pistol out.
You pull out this pistol that you've never used before.
Nope, time to see how this goes. Alright, so you're lucky you got one more healing thing left. Okay.
What is this pistol? Is this a simple firearm? Is this a martial
One of the
firearm?
Aslanti pistols.
Oh, that's just a simple firearm, David. You are proficient in this, so it's your dexterity plus your proficiency.
Woo! So I'm gonna just shoot this girl right here.
All right.
And I'm guessing it's a dexterity thing.
Yeah.
19.
David, that'll hit.
Yay! What kind of damage does this do?
Radiant?
No, I don't. I
No,
think this is a
they're-
physical pistol. This
It's
does.
No, it's just a gun.
It does a D6. Yeah, some of these guys have been using just guns. It's a D6 plus your dexterity.
D6.
Patrick fell asleep.
Yeah. He was
So
nothing.
7 total.
7 total? Dang.
Yep.
So, she's instantly bloodied as you fire a shot down the hallway, striking this cadet as she's just beginning to run down. She doesn't even see you when you fire it towards her with very powerful accuracy. Dak, you look over and you're really, like, impressed. Like, you've never seen Surza, like, use weapons, and she's like, I suck with them. And she's very good with weapons, it seems.
Never shot a gun before.
Yeah, and Surza, you're equally surprised with how accurate you just fired that weapon. It is the cadet's turn. These two are gonna just stand here. This one's actually gonna back up because she got shot, and they're both going to focus fire on Zal.
Let's get it. Tank keeps tanking.
Nah, the one got shot by Surza. I think. What is the range? I think she's in range to shoot back at you.
No.
Yeah, just within range. Just within range. She's gonna fire at you, Surza. That's a 7. Not gonna hit. And then and then the one against Zal, that is an 18.
That does hit.
All right. Zal, you take 4 piercing damage.
Is that after it's reduced?
That is before it's reduced.
Cool. So I
So
take
2. At this point, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, yep. At this point, Zal, you wouldn't even see her. God, she's stealthed. You suddenly this individual runs around the corner and is going to. Actually, I think she's gonna miss. That's a 10.
That does not hit me.
All right, second attack. That is a 19.
That does hit me.
Oh my god. You take. Oh my god. That was max damage. You are going to take 15. Oh god. Let me make sure I realize what type of damage she does. Hang on before because I just lost what I was looking for. It does slashing damage. So
Joke's on her. I take 7.
So you take 7 slashing damage.
Oh dear God!
As she swings around the corner, this armored lady, which you recognize, you've seen her in on that big hologram before, runs forward at you, swings both of these swords towards you, and you quickly jump out of the way of the first one that could have seriously killed you. The little hairs on the end of your arachnoid form kind of stand on in. You dodge out of the way just for the second blade to swing forward. You catch it with your hand, but in doing so, it causes the blade to actually like nick all the way across your body, and you're sitting there just holding the blade away from you as she pulls it back, and she kind of strikes a ready stance against you. It's Kaylin's turn.
I decide that I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, because I can only move 25, I'm pretty sure, because I'm a slow boy. And I don't think I can really, I feel like my line of sight here is a little not great.
You might be able
Wait.
to see like the edge of
I
her.
forgot to do something. This might make your line of sight better.
Oh, okay.
Because she has hit and run tactics, so she does not take opportunity attacks, so she is then going to back up 10 feet after attacking Zol.
That didn't help me. It's
The
still,
Okay,
opposite
I'm
of
sorry.
him.
that made it worse.
I'm so
But
sorry.
I was already going to plan on shooting this person over here. I'm going to try and again, lob another radioactive blob at them with fireball.
Okay.
Bam! I rolled a 24.
For 3 fire, 24 will hit.
Apparently.
As you fire another
That's so
tiny lob,
sad.
it kind of pew into the side. This lady here is hanging in there. She's a tough gal. It is
That's it, that's my turn.
Rue's turn.
Okay. I will 5, 10, 15, 20. Hide behind Kaylin. Can I grab anything from this?
Dear God, help.
Like a gun from this?
Yeah, he's got one of those pistols, just like a tiny little pistol on him.
Can I take that gun out? Can I take the gun off of him
Yes, you
and try to
can.
fire it?
Sure. It's a
I will
simple weapon, so you're proficient in it. So it's your dexterity plus your proficiency bonus.
Okay. I will move a little more, kind of hide catty corner behind Zal. I think I can see her. I don't know how to do the arrow.
That is A-okay. I think you can as well. Yes, you can.
You can see her.
Alright, I will shoot her with gun. So, let's try this first. So that's gonna be, 21?
21 will hit her.
Alright, what is the damage on that?
It's a D6 plus your dexterity bonus.
Okay, so that is a 5.
All right. You fire it. It tings off of her armor, and you can tell that she's very well armored. So nothing super damaging, and you can see it actually like ping off her armor and hit one of the back walls, as it's almost like reflective. But she's doing pretty good.
She is scary. I move with the rest of my movement back behind Kaylin.
All right.
Do it.
It is Zol's turn.
Maybe
Reckless
come back.
attack.
Okay.
Oh,
Nope.
You're running.
Because here's the
doesn't
thing:
know
is
the meaning.
they're gonna load us up anyway.
But we can at least move them back into like a funnel.
Yeah, but then I also lose rage. Let's go rage and
You
reckless
may
attack.
also lose life. Well, that's good.
24 will super hit her. 16 bludgeoning? That's super painful. Damn. She does not like that. As you swing towards her again, this one she cannot dodge as it cracks clean into her. She lets out a gasp of pain that you can hear muffled behind her helmet, and her cape kind of ebbs and flows behind her. Do you want to see, like, I think I have a picture of what she looks like for you guys if you'd like
She
to.
looks super cool.
Oh yeah, dude.
Is she a neat girl?
She's a pretty neat looking gal.
They need Goyle.
Goyle.
She's not
Oral
like the other
Goyle.
girls.
She ain't like the other Goyles.
One fantastic Goyle.
Sorry,
Oh.
stream. You don't get to see this.
Sorry, stream. Get fricked.
Okay.
If you'd like to
Ah,
look,
stream.
it's look at against the
she's
Aeon
cool.
throne. She's the one on the front cover.
Yeah,
Aw,
stream.
she's cool.
You see the map? You see that girl, the green girl on the map?
They're really tiny.
Imagine that, but bigger.
I think I can find a... Yeah, here you go, chat. She looks like this. Okay. Anyway. It is Dak's turn.
Ow. Uh.
I can get, like...
I'll just keep shooting
get, like...
this guy. I'll shoot this one.
Okay.
Pistol, go.
Go, pistol, go.
That would be a 14.
A 12... Oh, I was gonna say...
14.
Yeah, 14 hits. 6 damage takes out this guard cadet right here.
Yeah.
Blech. Is that your turn?
That's all I can do.
Alright. Surza.
I was gonna heal Zal, but
That's a great idea.
you ran away from me. 15, 20, 25, 30. Hi, Zal. Oh, okay. You look really raged. So I'm just gonna do a little cure wounds on him.
Last
Okay.
one.
Yep,
Greatest, and I love you.
11.
Wow!
I love you so much.
It is this last guard's turn. This last guard is gonna fire at Surza.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That is a 23.
Yeah.
That is 7 slashing damage at you.
Okay.
It is Lieutenant Shrew's turn. She is going to look at Zal and look at Surza and everybody running down the hall and goes, "Oh, I see. There is a lot of you." And she is going to back up. And she is going to pull her gun out, not to like with both of her hands, but with just one of her hands, and is just going to start spraying it across like the entire hall, basically. If that makes any sense. She's just going to like go brrrr, and just start firing it wildly from her hip. She's just gonna start hip firing. So I'd like both of you guys to make a dexterity save.
All of us.
Well, you two that are in that area.
Oh.
Surza.
There's
Zal is made it, so he's gonna take half. Surza fails, so she's gonna take full damage.
Tell me 5 doesn't make it.
Hey, Chandler,
Hey,
can we flavor this? Can I jump in front of the bullets that hit Surza?
if you want to take full
Like,
damage,
give them my dex roll?
if you wanna take
so that
full
way
damage
Surza
on
will
it.
take a-
sure.
Yeah, it's fine.
If you
I'll
want
do
to take
that.
her damage on it, then I am all game for that. All right.
Let's do it.
So
Well,
you
wouldn't
are
he still
going to
take
take.
half?
Yeah, but he's gonna add your damage onto it too.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, I got it.
it's like we're trading rolls.
So you're gonna take 20, 22.
Oh.
Oh.
You're gonna take
I can't
30.
carry your body.
You're gonna take 36 slashing damage from that.
That's fine.
What?
Guys, I have an HP. It's okay. I have an HP.
I can't.
That is
Oh.
all I need.
Wait,
And
didn't
you-
you have? Is that halved and everything?
That is after it is halved.
That was after it was halved. And you are bleeding. So I'm gonna put.
What's bleeding do?
I'm gonna put.
On your turn, you're gonna lose a hit point.
On the start of your turn, you're gonna take damage.
Oh no!
You would have thought getting shot that many times would make.
As she just goes brrrr and just starts hip firing down the hall, she's going to run back into that room.
Oh no!
Dang.
Alright, it's Kaylin's turn.
Into the cleric.
Well,
though.
I was gonna hit her this turn, but I cannot anymore.
I know,
I have
she's
no
following
healing capabilities.
she's following the tactics of I don't want to get shot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never heard of them.
Oh, I was gonna say something about Octuna could heal, but
Yellow.
I think I'm
taking a
just gonna.
nap.
Oh my
I'm just
goodness.
gonna.
Octuna's taking a nap.
Yeah. That's fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and do what I've been doing and go ahead and try and kill this last person here. So we'll see what happens. We'll lob another firebolt at him.
Fireball.
You know?
13 will hit.
13.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah, these guys suck. They're just fodder.
Yeah.
They're just cadets.
He
Ah!
One radiant damage.
This one is just like,
So-
and readies his weapon, ready to just get completely incinerated when this tiny little, like, lighter bolt just goes tss, against his body. And he just kind of looks up a little confused and angry. It's Rue's turn.
Oh my goodness, I need to help him. 5.
Zol just like
15,
Zol just like
20,
quicksilvered you,
25.
Surza. He's just sitting there full of bullet holes,
Oh my god.
bleeding
Can I-
profusely.
You're going to be okay, buddy. Can I do like a medicine check to stop his bleeding and have that be my full action?
Sure.
Alright.
You need to make a 15. Well, there you go. All right, so
You're going to be okay. Hold on.
you quickly, as Zol's just like laying there, you quickly pull out large rags and just begin to staunch up the flow of any blood that is currently just flowing out of him currently. I think I might have just repeated what I just said like 3 times in a row, but that's okay. Zol, it's your turn.
You have to get out
Well,
of here.
barbarians do best.
No!
Whack this boy.
Sure.
No!
What are you doing?
My hard
Do
work!
it, dude. You've got this.
Oh no, that's so bad on damage.
Still hits though. You still crack into this one. It is Dak's turn.
Shoot the boy.
Gotta do what barbarians do best, y'all.
Pew pew
I
pew
just
pew
patched you up.
pew 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 pew. Nat 20.
Nat
Pew,
20.
pew.
Oh god, that's
14
super kills. That's super duper kills. You just like you run down
Can
the
I
hall.
can I run down the hall like to like one of those like side like slides where you like kick down your legs and you just like slide down on your side and like pull out and like hold out the blaster like sideways so that the bolts like hit into like his knees
Mhm.
and drop and then like I'll roll and like do another like shot that just like hits him through the head.
Yeah, and it fires, shoots him through the head, and just for flair, you like spin your gun just to get a dope spin going on it.
And then I'll blow the smoke off of it.
And you see that Zol is also fucked so bad. He's hurt so bad.
Is Zol's gonna keep on going?
It's Sursa's
Yes.
turn.
This is his character trait.
5, 10, 15.
Barbarians do. They keep on going.
Zol, I think we should probably retreat, go back so we can, rest and not die. Do you agree with that sentiment?
In that room.
Okay. So I see that you're not on board with this. Okay. Hey, everyone else, do we agree that we should probably head back?
Kaylin agrees with Zol. Kill him.
Okay, but
Yes.
They went in there to hide, not to run.
okay. So,
We
Doc,
gotta
Rue, you agree that we should probably, rest?
We
I
have
feel
him on the
like-
ropes.
I feel like we're in a situation where things are still happening and will
Yeah.
continue to happen.
Yeah, but
We
I
have the
hate
advantage.
I
we
feel
really
like this
don't.
is a very
I
long
don't know
6
how many
seconds.
of them are in there.
Sursa, that is your turn.
Yep,
At this point,
can't do anything.
15, 20. You watch her come back through the doorway, her cape kind of flowing, and the lack of wind, you're inside, but it's cool. The cape's kind of flowing behind her. She has the gun still at her hip, looks around to all of you, and you hear the voice. Dak, this is the same voice that you've been hearing in your comm.
Yeah.
And let's see, how far can she? Yeah? She can go.
Blocked.
No.
I can deflect missile.
I'm so blocked right now, and I love it.
15. Yeah, she can hit 15. So she's either gonna hit Surza or Rue. Because she can only shoot it in like this much of a radius. So she's either gonna go from here to here, or she's going to go...
Shoot me, shoot me!
I don't think you get that choice.
You keep shouting it.
Tim, help me. Who would she shoot? Who seems like more of a threat? Probably Rue, because she's closer.
Well, Rue, and also, Surza looks like a regular businesswoman, remember?
That's true. Surza's just a businesswoman. Alright. So, she runs back down the hall and she speaks and she goes, "Ah, Dak, there you are. I like your outfit. You look good in Aslanti green."
Yeah, it kind of itches.
And she pulls the gun to her side and she goes, "I'm sorry to ruin it, dear." And she just starts firing. I need Kaylin, Dak, and Rue to make dex saves.
Oof.
Oh no.
Can I also deflect missile, reduce the damage on myself?
This is a whole, like, spray. This isn't, like, one bullet. This is, like, a full clip that she's just firing out onto you, Lauren.
I'm gonna, because I don't trust that 16's enough. I'm gonna go ahead and dice
Sure.
It is.
to add 1,
Ah!
so I got 7.
I can't
16?
deflect the missile?
You can
16 wasn't
Lauren, the thing is you deflect one of the bullets, and then, like, 14 more would hit you, is the thing.
Can I like roll deflect and then like have it, or like?
You can roll deflect, it would hit, like, you could reduce the damage by, like,
Not
1
gonna
or
reduce
2.
enough damage. Yeah.
Do you get what I'm
That's
saying,
good.
Lauren? It's like a hail of bullets.
1 or 2 is better than 0 when I have this ability and I have so little.
Alright, 1. It reduces it by 1. And also, miraculously, all 3 of you guys did make this save, so you're all taking half. So, you all take, 14, so half. You all take 7. Except Rue, take 6.
See, I could have been in a way worse situation.
And she's then going to run back inside.
Well, now I want to hide. I did it before, but now.
Tim,
A coward.
Tim, you gotta take 7 damage. Oh, you have temporary hit points. That's right. But it is Kaylin's turn as well.
I think that was exactly the amount of 10 hit points he had too.
Hey there. Okay, I had a bit of a problem there. My audio cut out completely. I couldn't hear anybody.
You're good, man. I think
what
she did 7 damage to you. I think she just broke your temporary hit points.
I lost you again.
Ah,
Can't hear.
Can you hear me, Tim?
17.
no, 7.
Hold on. I gotta close Discord and open it up
Okay.
again, I think.
We'll cut to Rue.
It's cutting out every other word for you guys.
You took 7 damage. Rue, it is your turn.
Oh, I wanted to go destroy her, but then I am very low.
That's what I've been saying.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of in Surza's favor of not just running into a situation we do not know much about. I will gravity swap to this wall and then try to hide myself against.
Okay, make
Also-
a stealth check.
Also, how was Zal not dead or like unconscious? Wasn't he bleeding?
Well, I healed.
Rue healed him.
Oh, right.
All right, very good stealth. So Rue,
Thank you.
you just kind of close your eyes, feel the gravity shift beneath you, just sort of this almost like butterflies in your stomach feeling, like when you go 0G on a roller coaster for a second and just kind of let yourself fall. You hit this back wall over here and don't even make a sound as your feet hit the metal. It is Zal's turn. Oh, I'm sorry. If you're back, it is Kaylin's turn.
Tim?
Tim?
Hey,
Hey.
Tim?
It's your turn. If you want it to be. If you want it.
Tim?
He doesn't want it.
It's Saul's turn then. Damien, it is your turn.
It sure is. I want to go in this room.
Okay, so you run into that room. It is I believe it's just like a tiny bedroom. Hang on. Let me reveal.
It'll
Shoot.
drop my rage because that's what I'm doing. But I want to go into this room.
Okay, you run into this little bedroom and you drop your rage.
I'm going, and then I'm gonna hide.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Remove
these
Stealthiest
guys.
Dak. I'm so freaking stealth.
Dak, it is your Zal. You into the room, and you're just like, yeah, no one can know.
No one knows I'm here.
It is Dak's turn.
I'm gonna go behind here for some cover, and then I'll go on the comm with Shrew. Is that the best you got? And then I am gonna hold my action until I see her come out of that doorway, or just see her, I guess.
Okay,
Poor Tim.
it's Surza's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Zal bleeding just ran into that room.
Oh, hey Zal.
I'm hiding.
The blood loss has got to him.
Is there anything in here that could potentially, like, I don't know?
Any like
Heal.
stim packs?
In this room?
Yes.
Make
Like an emergency med kit on the wall or something?
God,
like
make an investigation check.
I'm really like, I have no spells left.
I know.
Okay, investigation.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Well, shoot. Should I give myself guidance?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna give myself guidance.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I don't really need it. But whatever. D4. So 22.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Pretty good. You look around, and what looks to be a bedroom, you immediately realize, David, no joke, no lie, this is straight from the module. I just looked to make sure what the module had this room as. This is a straight up medical bay. This medical bay is barely large enough for like one trauma patient, but it seems barely used, but this is a medical bay. You look around, you see sealed, there are like gels, there are antitoxins, you see sedatives, you see a cupboard marked medicinal cures. You run over to it quickly, like in the heat of battle, you pull open the drawer, and there are 4 Mark 1 serums of healing.
Oh, Zal, are you afraid of needles?
And 6 spell amps of lesser, like, remove conditions, so basically, like, removing, like, poisons or diseases, stuff like that. Like, basically, just like, condition immunity.
Poisoned.
You are, David.
Okay,
You can
Zal,
only do one.
Are you afraid of needles, Zal?
Oh.
Thank God.
Checking was this turn, though, David. That was your
I know.
action.
Next,
Okay.
you stay right there.
At this point, it's her turn. 20, she walks in and goes, I thought I heard somebody being loud.
Hold on, though.
Oh.
Hold on, though.
I thought I heard somebody failing at stealth.
Sure didn't. You sure didn't hear that.
She's going to...
A different guy.
Oh, Zal.
She's going to fire again at both of you guys. Make dex saves for me.
Doesn't matter.
God.
I'm down.
Guys,
Let's not sugarcoat this.
It's better when she does this, because she can only do it a number of times because she doesn't have that many clips.
Doesn't matter.
You guys both succeeded. Hang on.
So it's only like 16 damage. Ew.
We're both unconscious.
David,
then.
you take 6 damage.
Oh.
You also take 6 damage. I rolled the least amount of damage.
I'm down.
Just you wait, buddy. I'm gonna stab you.
And she is then going to... She's gonna run away. She has ghost...
Wait.
She's using, like, ghost tactics, so she just runs away. She's
I
already
get-
gone.
Opportunity.
No, you don't.
She doesn't get
Oh,
on. She doesn't
there you
take
go.
opportunity attacks.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, she's run and gun. Tim, I don't know where you went, my boy. I'm so sad that we lost our Tim. Somebody tell Tim to use his phone if he can. Use your phone if you can?
Someone tell him.
Question
I'll tell him.
I'm already telling him. what if Tim was here? What would he do? I can pull up his
Undulate.
character. All right. Besides
He would
undulating,
kill her in one hit.
That is something Tim would do.
what would he want to do? What would he do, guys? Help me. Help me
He would
play.
pile into the room. He'd be like,
Yeah.
wow, a bunch of people are in that room. I want to be in that room.
He
That
goes.
is a Tim.
He goes. What is going on in here?
And then he'll use the stim pack that Cereza is
And then
holding.
he uses the stim pack that Sergio was holding.
That was
on
my
Zal.
whole movement speed, he says. I'm very
It's okay, 'cause
slow.
when Zal got shot, he ended up over here.
It's Rue's turn. Rue, what would you like to do?
Rue-
You're on the wall.
Can I hidden crawl around the wall? 10, 15. I'll walk in. I'll
You
grab
see
the stim
Zal's
pack.
unconscious. Sirs is just sitting there holding a stim pack over him, also full of bullets.
You guys. Disaster team. I grab the stim pack and I stab Zal.
Yes, yes.
I'm in
Group
pain.
up. Yes. Get all in a tiny room together.
Yeah, this is a great idea, guys.
How much does it heal for?
It's 2d4 plus 2. So if anybody wants to roll,
You want to roll that, Lauren? I believe in you.
6. Zal is at 6. Zal, you snap
That's
back to
all I
consciousness.
need.
You snap back to consciousness, laying on the ground, peppered
Wait, I
with
still have-
bullets.
I
What
still
would
have
you-
a little movement.
Sure. What would you like to do with your
Can
little
I
bit of movement?
Can I sneak back out and hide next to Kaylin?
Sure.
Nice. But we got
Kaylin
her
goes,
on the rope.
sounds pretty bad in there.
It is! It's awful! Oh, we should have rested!
I've been
pissy.
saying that.
didn't have time.
Zal, what would you like to do?
I'm pissy.
We're gonna grab a syringe,
Okay.
Stab yourself.
stab myself.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Nice.
6.
6 more.
Woo!
That's all I need, y'all.
Would you like to
10,
move?
5, 10, 15.
Hi, Zal.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I lost myself.
You're under Kaylin.
Okay, where am I?
You're under Kaylin.
Yeah, no, the map moved. 20, 25, 30, 35.
And Dak, you just watch Zal run in. You hear brrr, and you see him run out full of new bullet holes.
Baby, no.
It is your turn though, Dak.
Oh gosh. I don't know what to do.
Welcome to my world.
Hold your
Give a
action until she
command.
comes out, and then
Give a
shoot her.
command.
Tell us the party.
Tell Sturza to leave the room of death.
What?
Girl, do you
Death
think
room's
I'm
so
in here on
important.
purpose?
I'm going to.
Hey there.
Hey,
Hey,
Tim!
Tim! Tim, we're
Sorry, just
outside of Medbay.
yeah. Internet in general cut out because they decided to stream TV out. You
Are
know,
they
in the main room.
streaming Lego Star Wars?
No, they're streaming Between Two Ferns the movie. Wow, and it took a lot of bandwidth apparently, so I can't use Discord
Wow.
on my computer.
That's okay. Tim, would you like to use your action now? I
Yeah,
owe you
well, I
one. I
figure out
owe
what
you
I
a.
wanna do.
I owe you a turn.
I mean, I don't know what's going on right now.
Stab
So-
someone
Can you
for
watch us
stab.
on the stream?
Well, 1 second. Let me
So
let me
Tim,
refresh roll 20, and then
Okay,
I
so
may
there-
have roll 20. Is there anything I can fireball?
You
Our
could
wound.
you could go into the room and shoot her with a fireball.
You could hold your action till she shows up and then firebolt her.
You say firebolt or
Um,
fireball?
Bolt. It's my bad. I don't have fireball.
I was
I
like,
definitely
whoa.
don't have fireball. I mean, I would definitely not mind peeking my head in. And why am I over there?
I moved you. Do you want to not be
That's
over there?
fair. Would I have taken damage if I hadn't moved?
No.
no, we were just moving you because we were trying to figure out what to do with you.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, because I kind of want to peek in that room, just bop in real quick, poke my head in the door. But I don't know.
I'll just because I owe
They're
you
the
an
same
action. How
room.
about I just move you over here?
That works. That works. I can get on board with that.
So bopping you in.
Just want to poke my head in the door. What do my fungoid eyes see?
This appears to
Just
be
her?
some kind of like sleeping room, but yeah, it's just her in this room, hiding behind some chairs.
Loser. Sleeps alone.
Okay.
Doesn't have a partner.
Good thing we're still fighting her.
Everyone knows a romantic partner decides your worth.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, Damien. Thank you.
Yeah, we get
Right,
it. We
right.
get it. We're
Right,
smart.
cool. Well, you know what?
Yeah.
She's been horting us just a little bit. She did 7 damage to me.
Uh-huh.
So I think she deserves a bit more than just a fire bolt. I'll
What does
toss
she
a ray.
deserve?
I'll toss a ray of sickness at her. I'll project some radioactive energy towards her.
Oh,
he's doing
Brody.
it.
Let's see how this goes.
Oh,
A 21.
21 will hit.
She takes 9 radiation. She needs to do a DC 14 con save or
Oh,
become poisoned
no.
until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Do that 9 damage, and she. That is a. She does not have that. That is a 13. So is she
What?
poisoned?
Yeah, she's poisoned until the start of my next turn.
Oh god, that really sucks for her.
I just look in the room, sort of vomit some radioactive energy into the whole space, and then she's like, bleh. It's good stuff.
She goes, ah! And is just like struck by this attack, reels back, and over the comm unit, Dak, you can hear, oh, you've got some really interesting new friends, Dak.
Can I close the door?
You can also close the door.
I'm gonna close the door.
It is Dak's turn now.
Let's lock her in there, guys, with the stinking cloud.
Tyler, what would you like to do?
5. I'm gonna 10, 15. I'll combat roll over here.
Okay.
And I'll pull out a healer.
roll.
I'll pull out a I said it
30-point
there
roll
because
there.
I imagine I got here and then I rolled.
Yeah.
And I'll pull out a healing salvo and I'll stab Zal.
Okay.
Love
Everybody,
it.
Zal, you were just getting all kinds of stabs with healing today.
oh.
You're just covered in needles. There we
8.
go. Surza, it is your turn.
Got 20 hit
Okay.
points. It's time to rush back in.
So, there's still one more of the cells left, right?
Yeah. No, there should be
5.
2.
There's 2?
Yeah, there's 4 of them, and you've only used 2 of them.
It's true.
10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, I'm gonna stab Zal.
Alright. Roll 2d4 plus 2.
Tank got a tank.
So you get 8.
She is poisoned. She's not a big fan
Love
of
you
that.
guys.
Oh god, how's she
She's less
look
of a
at?
fan of-
She might rush. She can't. Gonna 10,
Big time.
15, 20.
I make it big time.
Uh-oh.
She's gonna run this way towards Rue. She does not fire her gun at you. She is going to attempt to
thank
stab
God.
you with her
Oh.
sword. Her dope sword.
She's gonna miss. Hi.
Hardy hard.
What was that, Lauren?
Har.
She pulls out
Bruce down.
this dope carbon steel curved blade, and she's going to swing it towards you
But she's point blank.
with her
Is
sword.
that the sword in your?
Yeah, it's a sword.
Is it the sword in your hand? Or are you just happy to see?
It is that's a 23.
It hits.
Oh,
I have
no.
7 hit points, boys.
Oh man,
Sounds
that
like-
did more than that. It did 12 damage.
That sounds,
Alright, Bruce
that
down.
sounds like reason for Zal to rage.
No! None of us know it, though.
You just hear nearby.
Didn't hear a thing.
It is Kalen's turn.
Oh boy.
We've all been stabbing Zal too much.
I was like, I have
He's
7.
almost back at full.
Okay, so let's go. I can move here. Perfect. That's what I need.
You see my
Bam.
precious froggy
Just-
body.
You look as she stabs. She's looking for a way to escape, and she almost bumps into you, Kalen, and takes almost like a defensive animal stance. She's holding her sword in both of her hands in sort of like a samurai like defensive position, like waiting for you to do something, but she doesn't know what you even are.
You know what? I actually want to be a little bit further back from her because I don't. It's fine. Well,
Can you hide
shoot, that means
behind
I can't do
the
that.
computer?
Well, I don't want to be behind the computer, but I don't want Rue to be within range of this next thing, so I need to
Do
use
it.
something else.
Kill Rue and your fit.
No.
and your malice.
Tim, is that like a radius effect?
Yeah, it's a 10-foot radius.
That will hit
Can you, like-
everybody. That'll hit
Can you
Dak.
aim-
Came into the room.
Well, can you aim it like at a
No,
specific spot?
I think it's
and then
around him.
It's a radius centered on me, so I can't do it. That's
It-
what I'm saying.
It would hit
Oh.
Dak, it would hit Rue, it would hit
Rue would
Surza.
instantly fail.
Zol would be
Yeah,
fine.
okay.
I think I'm just gonna settle on sending another ray of sickness at this lady.
Alright, roll a hit.
We'll do that. 16.
16 does not hit her, actually.
No! Oh, that's so
As you fire,
sad.
it pings off of her armor. You can see it trying to eat away through her armor, but this one does not actually puncture the very fancy-looking armor that she has. This is not ceremonial like the cadets. This is actual, like, real boy armor.
I hiss at her.
And she goes, "What are you?"
I just turn and I'm like, I'm Kaylin Saito.
Hey, I succeeded.
you say that?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you succeeded,
Yeah.
Lauren. Alright, before Zolt's turn, she
Does she know
stops.
who I am?
She stops! And she goes, You lie. You are not. And Zol goes rushing in!
Oh, Zal sees that Rue is down and gets very angry.
You gonna help Rue? You gonna hit her?
I hit her.
Reckless?
I can
Yeah,
take care
that'll,
of. I
that'll,
can take care of Rue.
that'll hit. You run forward, boom! Slamming this into her. Dak, it is your turn.
Hua, hua, hide behind computer.
And she turns and through your comm unit, Dak, you hear, "This one lies. It cannot be Captain Saito."
Oh, I assure you, he is.
I say.
Would the only Captain Saito would do that.
This thing used to be a captain?
And I'll shoot her with the
Sorry, that
blaster,
sounds
but I'll
fine.
turn it to stun.
Okay.
Where's the gun? Here it is.
I'm just crossing my fingers.
10. That's not gonna hit.
No. She's almost out of here. Oh god. Sursa's turn.
Okay, question, Chandler.
Yeah.
If I were right here, would I still be able to help?
Rue? No, you'd have to walk all the way around the rest of them to reach her. You'd have to go over
50.
here.
20. And I can't go over here or else I'll die. Okay, well, here you go, Rue. I'm gonna stab Rue.
Do it.
2d4. So 7.
Rue, you're back up.
Where am I? Who are you? Oh wait,
She-
hey Sarza.
Hi.
Surrounded.
She has to get around
She
me
is
first.
surrounded. She's completely surrounded. It seems transfixed on Kaylin. Her one red, like, cyclopean eye behind the helmet. She goes, "Captain Saito, what have they done to you?"
He's a goo boy now.
Says Surza.
No, it's just like, last thing I remember is crashing and waking up in a swamp.
And she stops. Oh man, part of me. Does she wanna? I think I'm gonna. Okay, she is going to. I'm trying to figure out her motivations here. She is going to look
Kiss
out at both
Kaylin.
of you, and she's gonna go. Surely, you at least remember me. And she takes the sword away from one of her hands, grabs the front of her helmet, and
It's Sedona.
and
It's
pulls it off.
Sedona.
Atlas, actually.
As she pulls it off, you can see the face of this blue-skinned, sort of red-eyed individual, kind of like a Chiss. Think like Star Wars.
Yeah.
Think like Thrawn's
I was just
race,
thinking that.
like a Chiss. This race, I actually didn't give it a name, so
A sitch.
we can do like some impromptu world building right here. Kaylin and Dak, you remember like way long ago you had taken over this planet and found this race of blue-skinned, red-eyed individuals. Surprising, they were actually very accommodating with being taken over, and quickly they adapted to rule and became one of the sort of like ruling class next to you guys. Like their race were already very tactically minded, and they almost were like expecting you guys to come conquer their world, and quickly like rose in the ranks. This individual, Dak and Kaylin, you recognize her. Dak, Kaylin, I don't know if you super recognize her, potentially.
I know, it's a bit foggy for me.
That's up to you. But Dak, you recognize this as Master-at-Arms Nissa Alcantar. Like NYSFA. Nissa Alcantar.
I need to download her.
No.
Add her to my collection.
Nissa, how do you spell her name? Alcatar?
Alcatar, yeah. Alcatar. Alcatar.
Owl guitar.
She was a Master-at-Arms, and worked on the same ship as you guys.
Okay.
Assumed that she died when the ship exploded. I mean, neither of you had really like seen her, but like you assumed that she was probably lost with the rest of them. Kaylin and Dak, make a wisdom save for me.
Okay.
I might have to shoot all of you guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. I understand.
A wisdom save?
A wisdom save.
Are you sure it can't be like a Constitution save?
I made a 5.
This is wisdom.
I rolled a 5.
All right.
Oh boy, here it comes.
I think I recognize her. I'll go with that.
So
I recognize the face.
you do instantly recognize her, Kaylin, and it brings you back because I'll say, Kaylin, you and Nissa had a very like personal relationship. What? Tell me, Tim. What was Kaylin and Nissa's relationship? You know,
I'd like to believe that if Kaylin was the captain,
and
she was
you still
first mate.
Yeah, you were a super charismatic dude when you were. I mean, you were a captain. You had to be.
Yeah.
So you were very popular with people, but. What? So she was like your first mate. Let's elaborate on.
I'd like to believe that she was like. It's one of the when we went and invaded their civilization, and her race started rising up through the ranks. I'd like to believe that she started out on our ship as kind of like a nothing, like she was like water boy on the team,
Mm-hmm.
But I'd like to believe that there was some kind of event that happened when we were out ravaging the countryside where I was like in danger and she jumped in the way or something like that, pulled a Zal for the for a few minutes ago, and it was like the catalyst to a close. It wasn't a romantic relationship. It was not romantic, but it was definitely like a tight bond. It was like brother sister kind of bond.
It was ride or die with you two. Like if one of you was going, the other one was coming with you, basically.
Right.
And so just to describe the face that you see, she is kind of a very like deep blue, like sort of like a deep ocean blue colored skin. She does have like bright red pupilless eyes that glow ever so slightly in this in the darkness of this hallway. She's got sort of black, like with a bit of a silvery tint hair that is pulled into a very tight braid that runs to about like the base of her neck, and seems to be like matted to her like scalp, to the rest of her head, to like make sure that the helmet doesn't like get caught in it.
Yeah.
The helmet is now to the ground. Kaylin, you are stunned. That's what the wisdom save was. You are absolutely stunned by this. Dak, this has shaken you, but you are not quite to the point where you can't act. And she is going to attempt to book it.
Is she gonna take like 3 opportunity attacks?
She doesn't take those.
No, because reason.
Oh, if I wasn't stunned, I could. Oh, I could hold Purston her!
I don't have my jet boosters either.
It is Kalen's turn. Kalen, you are stunned. You are like floored by everything that the memories that flooded back and the seeing her again and alive and working with the Aslanti. It's all just sort of flowing through your membranes at this point, and you almost all see Kalen's body is like glowing and warping in very strange, like almost like cuttlefish-like patterns. It is Rue's turn.
Are we not going after her? I swear! I'm gonna dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Hey! Hey, I swear! Come back here! And I spend a key point to punch her twice.
Alright. Roll the punch. Oh god!
First attack.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Second attack.
15? Oh, that's with advantage? Or is it just the first one?
Oh.
15 does not
Just
hit.
the first. I punch her once and I say, "Where are you going?"
It is
We're not
Zol's
done-
turn.
We're not done talking with you yet.
She's no longer poisoned, by the way.
Thank you, thank you. It is Zol's turn.
He went away from
You went
keyboard.
AFK.
Ah! It is Dak's turn.
I'm looking up. Is action surge a bonus action?
Action Surge doesn't count as in anything. You just take 2 actions.
You just kind of do it.
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm gonna field commander Kalen, and I'll tell him, "Snap out of it. We gotta get her. We can figure this out later." And so he can use a reaction to dash.
I will dash.
Okay.
Dodge. And then I will also use my action. I'll use the action surge, so that I can use my action to dash.
Okay.
Boom. I dashed.
Oh man, you make it up to her too.
Hi, Dak.
I think I can make it all right here.
Nice.
And I'll just kind of skid and block the doorway.
And she
I
turns to
hold-
you and she goes, "Let me through, Dak."
I can't do that, Nissa. We have a lot to catch up on.
It is Surza's turn.
Oh, dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60,
We share space
Aw.
again.
55. I'm gonna go right here.
Nissa is going to hold up her she is going to hold up her arm and say, "No, Dak, don't you see?" And you can see in her arm there is this small what looks to be like a small comm unit, and it is flashing a small red light. And she said, "The Barazard is coming back for me. Madelon's landing isn't going to survive the onslaught once they've learned that they have been liberated. And I'd like to leave with them if I could." And she is going to push past you, just kind of shove past you. 5,
Strength.
15, 20. She doesn't. She's slippery as hell.
Is there nothing I can do since I'm like literally like in the doorway?
Sure, make
though?
it. You know what? Just
Because like I know she can. She doesn't take leaving engagement, but she still has to go past me.
you. Take
and I'm
make
like
an
in the door.
Make an athletics check.
I am in a doorway.
And she's gonna make an acrobatics check to contest it.
Athletics.
Yeah. Because I was thinking that too. As I had her run, I was like, she should be able to.
Gross.
She jumps to the left. You immediately like follow to the left. She then jukes to the right and spins around you. She's real slippery.
You sleepy girl.
Slip girl.
5, 10, 15,
Oh.
30, 35. She is outside.
Get
All
it,
right,
Rue.
it's Kalen's turn.
Oh boy. I can't really go too fast,
I think
guys.
she's gonna make it.
She's
5,
not.
She's
10,
so hurt.
15,
Won't.
20, 25, 30.
If I had my impulse frame, I could catch her.
I think I'm going to dash again because I can't see her at the moment. Bam! That is my turn.
Okay. Kalen, you're trying to catch up, but in your fungoid form, you're so slow. It is Rue's turn.
I'm gonna dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Why are you guys going the long way?
I know, that's what I'm thinking.
What's the
What do you mean the long way?
This way.
Is that way?
Is that faster?
5,
Is
10,
it?
35,
Yeah, I
40,
feel like it
45,
is.
50, 55, 60. No, it's
5,
the
10,
same.
15, 20, 25, 30. Well, hold on, because it might change what I do if I can, like...
I think it changes for... It depends on where each
5,
person
10,
is.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35 to make it there. Or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 to make it there. So you're either gonna make it to here, or you're gonna make it to here with 35 movement.
You could be in sight, Kaylin.
Well, I'm back here, remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I make it into sight going up there?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is 25 your movement speed?
Yeah.
Alright.
But if he dashes...
5, 10, 15,
I think you're just
20,
short.
You're just short if you do that. You're like...
You can poke...
Yeah.
But you can poke your head around the door frame.
You can poke your head around the door frame.
But dashing is my action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can talk.
You could at least have a chat.
Sure, I'll just poke my head around. I'm like, Nissa, wait! That's all I can put up.
As she's running.
That's it.
Alright, it is Rue's turn.
Speed. I am speed.
You sure
5,
are speed,
10,
you little
15,
frog.
20,
Yeah,
25,
sure.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Wait! 2 more punches.
Roll the punch. 18! 18 will hit! 8 damage?
Yes.
Oh,
Dang,
she's
you
barely up!
1 more. Oh!
Nat 20!
Oh my god! Nat 20. Lauren, how do you want to do this?
Oh,
Rue, how do you want to do this?
I'm like.
She
as
was
Rue's
almost,
running
dude,
around
if she made it to the hover trike, it was over.
No, as Rue's running, she's like,
Do not kill her.
I will not. You hear very quiet, like, damn it, I swear to goodness, if I ever have to be run away from again, my take opportunity attacks, and then I slide in, and I just like kick her feet out from underneath her, and I just punch her twice on her way down.
Okay, so as she's falling, you just bah, each with each one of your fists. She
Knock
falls.
the wind out of her.
She goes as each one of them hits her in the lungs. The second one knocks the wind out of her. The second one pops her in the face, and everything on her end just goes black as she falls unconscious.
Freaking goodness gracious. That's what I have to say.
And I will end the combat music. Guys, remember when we took breaks at 6:30? Instead of being in a
don't see
combat
why we'd
for like
need to.
3 hours?
I know, I've been like fidgeting here, like.
Do we want to take our break now? Or 10-minute break now? So I can pee?
nah.
Sure, dude.
So good.
I mean, I already had my break.
Alright, let's take a 10-minute break. We'll be back at 8. It's a very weird break, and I'm sorry for keeping you guys so long. Like, without a break, but
Hey, that was crazy.
It was a big old combat. Okay, hang on. Let's
Ooh.
transition and mute us.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right. Fine. Welcome back.
Yeah.
We're back. We're back online
Space fights.
with some space fights.
Space fights.
Welcome back to Space Fights.
Welcome back,
Serious space
everybody.
wizard game.
Welcome back, David.
One or many of us
Oh.
might be naked, and none of you will ever know.
It's true. Thanks.
And that's the
Thanks,
fun-
Warren.
I'm in my bed.
It might be naked. Hold on, guys. I thought we said we'd all be naked for this.
God, yeah, come on.
Here's what we could do. Someone can make a wet slapping noise, and no one will know who made it.
No, I don't want that. I want like this because they're still like. There we go.
See who did that? We'll never know.
As you guys
That sounded like
are
Damien's mind.
zipping back, as the what are you the Freevers? As the Freevers
I don't know
are
if I like
zipping
Freevers.
back
I don't know if I
on
like
their
the name either.
on their
Was
hover
there not-
trek.
Wait, were we not supposed to look at something in the ship?
Oh
we
my
were gonna
gosh,
Sure.
you're
Get
so
some
right.
upgrades.
Yeah, that's what we came here for, I thought.
Yeah.
I will
Let's
at least
unearth
say,
some
I will
stuff.
at least say, just to get the ship out of the way, you guys run out and you watch the Barazad, this massive Aslanti ship, come out of the drift, boom, into orbit of the planet. This very intimidating large ship. You all look up in horror as it kind of slowly makes its way down towards the surface of Nakandis. There is this visible panic on all of your guys' faces, and everything goes quiet. The Hobgars, all the wildlife nearby, kind of go quiet in unison. And all at once, you see these massive green blasts of energy, boom, boom, firing from the planet's surface as the anti-aircraft guns, the two large ones that you guys did redirect towards the Aslanti forces, fire back at the Barazad. It hits the shield, and the second blast breaks through the shield and ruptures the bottom of the ship. You can see small pieces, which must be actually like hundreds of feet long just from the distance, falling off the ship and start burning up as they reach the atmosphere of the planet. All at once, small little dogfighters begin to just kind of strafe around like small flies surrounding the much larger ship, and you see the Barazad begin to slowly turn back. Though it's a very huge ship, so it does take a while for it to kind of turn away as each anti-aircraft gun keeps firing blast after blast in unison on it.
Man, I wish Nissa could see this.
She is super unconscious as her ship is destroyed in front of her. The ship hits the drift once more as it is it is burning in a couple places and completely wrecked in others. It hits the drift engine again and quickly, boom, flies back out of your guys' sight. A couple of the dogfighter ships kind of stay around. Dak, you kind of feel bad because you know that means that they just got left by their main ship and they have no way to drift away. They're on their own. And slowly they are picked off one by one as they're shot out of the air. None of them really reaching the surface of the planet. And that ends the ship entirely. Leaving you all here. Out in the plant and in the Royal Venture crash site.
How are you doing, Caitlin?
I'm unsure. I have vague images and memories of Nissa, but I don't remember everything. Let's bring her inside, and
Alright.
I'll start to try and help, but I mean I'm very weak. But I'd like to direct her into like the medical bay, because I seem to recall there was one.
There is one,
even if it's not totally functional.
Sure.
There's at least one there.
Sure.
Please, all can you
Medical
carry
bay.
Da-la-la-la. I can move everyone if anybody needs help moving. I can move Kalen. We're all here. She's rested up against the medical bay. Her helmet just still lies on the floor nearby, while she is hooked up to about 3 or 4 different long tubes. I couldn't think of the word tubes.
Hard word.
What'd you say?
It's a hard word.
Thank you.
Oh.
This is way too intense. What's
no.
some good music I'm looking for? Maybe like this? Is this too much of a discovery? How about
I don't know.
like
I can't hear it either way.
how about like this? I like this.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
Just like light in the
I don't
background.
know. The music has never changed for me, so.
Uh-oh. Hopefully we're not just sitting here in the medical bay and it's not just like
No, it's not. It's not.
Okay. So, what would you guys like to do? She is thoroughly unconscious due to a large blow to the head. She does have like a large knot on her forehead where she was palmed by a frog.
I've got 200 feet of rope.
We should web.
I also have
around her.
I also have manacles.
This is
I
Use
also
all of
have
it.
some
This is
rope.
the
She's
time to
on
use the
Stitch
manacles.
web to put rope and manacles on her. It's gonna be a great time.
I got a gun.
You do. So
Time to go.
you've
Let's
never
do it.
dropped the gun this entire time. You're still
Nope.
like cold. You're still like cold gripping the gun. Just still in a fight or flight a bit. Still kind of reeling from the fact that you used the gun and shot somebody multiple times.
I have an itchy trigger finger right now.
Sarsa, let's just put the gun down a little bit. You're kind of gesturing with it. It's a little... No, it's okay. You are the ocean. Breathe. You are the ocean. There
Wait.
you go.
The ocean on this world, on this planet.
No, just a nice ocean. I don't know. You don't have oceans on your planet? It's a little sad.
Many oceans on
We
the
have
rock.
water
Very
critters.
calming.
Very calming oceans on the muck. I would highly recommend. You breathe. You're okay. Let's put the gun just a little bit, not
I
gesturing.
was lucky to
towards the
see
rest
any
of the-
water on where I'm from.
Are we just waiting for her to wake up? Or...
I don't know.
I can
Yeah,
slap
I'm waiting
her.
For... Oh,
I am not a fan.
You guys are all just kind of crowded in this little medical bay right now.
I can
I
shoot her
am.
awake.
I am shaken.
I can shoot her awake. Is that what you said, David?
Yeah.
I could shoot her. That
Hey,
might
Saul.
wake her
Make
up.
sure no one else is here.
Um,
I'll trolling around the ship.
And
That's what I'll do.
if you guys don't mind, I think it'd be best if Kaylin and I had a moment with her.
Oh, okay. I'll go patrol with Zal.
Yeah, Rue, let's go loot. Let's go find some information.
I'm up with that. Let's go find yes, information. I know nothing about this ship. I'll start rooting around through all of her stuff.
her stuff?
I'm
Okay.
gonna start randomly pressing buttons on the bridge.
I
Nah,
gotta
it's a
go to the
broken down ship.
restroom.
It is fine.
Alright, David's gonna go to the restroom. Surza goes to the bathroom.
Detailed
Somehow
narration.
Takes
I don't think that Surza would use the bathroom out here.
Surza's
I
using this
realized.
abandoned. The toilet
I know it's like
doesn't
using
flush.
like a porta potty or like
I've realized.
No,
I
this
know-
is like
I know.
no, this is like
An
using
old-
a
no, it's
toilet
like a-
at like a Home Depot
and the old airport toilet.
where it doesn't even work. Like it's
Yeah.
a crashed ship. This is like using the toilets
Oh.
at Home Depot. It doesn't have any like piping
Rue,
anymore.
Rue.
What?
I've
Yes,
realized my
yes.
poor diet has made me constipated.
Why are you telling me this, Surza? What do you want me to do?
I don't know. I just kind of felt like everyone was gonna judge.
I will not judge you. Bodily functions are completely normal. You can go off the side of the ship.
How? Why would I do that? There's a toilet here.
Okay. Then get to it, my friend.
What part of I'm constipated didn't you get, Rue?
What do you want me to do, Surza?
I don't know. I'm just scared.
Could catch you something, Surza. Maybe you're just not eating enough.
Oh God, you heard me.
Yeah, no, Zal and I have perfectly healthy diets. Not one day of my life have I been constipated. Pure diet of bugs and other small mammals I can fit into my mouth.
Yeah, I think that's why I'm constipated.
Because you do not eat enough bugs and small mammals, of course.
To eat more bugs and small mammals.
This is just like the lightning rod all over again. You get no. My diet does not need to consider bugs, please.
Here. I will look around ship for bugs. Come
Okay,
on.
hold
there has to
on.
be
Everyone
some-
who's constipated, raise their hand.
Surza very hesitantly raises her hand.
See?
Bugs and small mammals, and our hands are not up.
Yes. So, therefore, you need to have better diet. Or maybe it is the poison leaving your body. Either way, healthy.
Fine, maybe, you know what? Maybe you're right.
Oh, no, wait, say that again? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear that. One more time for me, please.
Okay, I'm gonna go look around the ship.
Okay. Just teasing. Seriously, eat the bug or two.
Rue, we should find some bugs. I'm getting kind of hungry.
I agree. It's been a lot of fighting. You and I both went unconscious. It's been a hard day. Hard day for Team Amaki and
We cut back to Dak and Kaylin
Oh, thank you.
in the med bay. What would you two like to be doing right now? Dak, what would you be doing at the moment?
I'm just kind of sitting here against the wall, kind of looking at Kalen, like trying to get a read on him, even though he is a fungus man now.
Kaylin, what would you like to be doing right now?
Well,
No.
the thing is, Kalen, he's just been battling with his own mind because it got so heavily damaged in his, transfiguration.
It's true. To the point where you're now just sitting here and all these memories are coming up almost as if you're like creating them, but you know that they happened in the past. Like,
Right.
like all the times you spent together, like the time above like Gozrith Prime where like the hole was breached and they were like enemies were attempting to come into the actual like captain's quarters and you two were like up against like your backs to the wall basically, like, and she gave you that look of like if we're both going down together and like two ran out into the hallway and then the memory like fades and it's all just like coming back in like bits and pieces, but you know that they were there.
Right. I feel like Dak, when you're looking over at Kalen, he's just kind of, it literally looks like he's like taken root in that corner because he's kind of just trying to like stop every other sense from happening so he can just focus on his mind and try to piece together everything he does not remember. Yeah. I want to talk to her, but also I don't know what Kalen would say, because he doesn't know what he would say.
Take as long as you need, Galen.
Yeah, I can cut back real quick. Because I realize.
I can keep going.
All right, I'll cut back because I got something over here.
Are there
Oh.
Can Tim and I go into the GM whispers and just figure out what we're gonna do?
Yeah, go into the GM whispers. I unlocked the chat. I have no idea why it was locked, but you guys
I
go
don't
into
either. I was
GM
always wondering
whispers.
that.
You guys go into whispers.
Let's go into
okay.
whispers.
Because
Yep,
this will
doing
actually
it.
work
1
out
sec.
perfectly.
This is actually perfect.
This will work out perfectly.
Actually, this is perfect.
Actually, wait.
Perfection.
Wait.
Well,
Hey,
yes.
I will
Yes,
actually.
hello.
I'm gonna share some secret stuff with them too. So I will tell you when to come out of whispers.
Yeah, that's what I was
yeah, cool.
thinking. Yeah, I was just thinking we'll
With
have...
them, though.
Okay.
Oh, he's back. Stop talking about him.
Stop.
Sorza,
Hey, Chandler.
I will say up
You're
front.
cool.
Thanks, guys. I really feel that.
Yeah.
It's
Care a lot
because
about
I have such cool friends. Anyway, Surza, you, Zal, and Rue are up front. Surza, you are so happy because even though this thing is damaged up front in the cockpit, it is the biggest and fanciest data pad that you have seen in a while, and it looks to be still in working condition. It's like seeing an old friend, seeing like a workable data pad. Surza, you quickly lean forward and begin almost like typing like automatically just via sense of familiarity, trying to get this thing online. And you do come across something that does strike you. Immediately, you can see that Sedona must have been carrying some kind of tracker on her person that was only recently removed. But you can still trace the path before it goes blank. AKA, you don't know where Sedona is, but you could follow her trail and see where most likely she ended up, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, like, you can follow her tracks and see where she went cold. And because it basically has a log, not of, like, actual, like, in between, but from planet to planet to planet, you can see where she has been.
Okay.
And
Would that be like a technology?
Yeah, this would be it. Give me a technology check.
Gonna give myself some guidance. Oh.
8. Well, the DC was set at... Whoa! What? Is that an 11?
Yeah.
The DC was 10, so... There we go. I was like, well, the DC was set at 10, so with that, you can determine that her the first location that you see is a small planet called Tyvorus. I will share Tyvorus's data with you now, actually.
I will share Tyvorus with you.
I will share
Tyvorus.
Tyvorus.
And
I
you
will put
get
it in
Tyvorus.
Lauren's. I will put it in Ian's. And I will put
Hey,
it
I'm Lauren.
in David's.
Yeah, I'm Lauren.
There
Wait,
you guys
what?
go. Now you
Wait,
guys can
no.
see Tyvorus.
I'm Lauren.
No, Damien. I'm Lauren. You're Damien.
Anyway,
No.
that is the description of the planet of Tyvorus. It is a small
Ooh.
planet that is actually
Read
not
it
super
to me.
far away from here, which is probably why it appeared first on the signal.
Well, with this drift engine, nothing will be.
Will you read it to me, Chandler? I never learned how.
The other thing, Surza, is that while you are typing away, tip-tap typing away. Oh god,
Here,
hang
I'll
on.
simulate that.
Dude, David, thanks, man. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, keep going, man. Uh-huh.
And one more line of code.
It's like that. It goes just like that. As you finish typing, you can see a signal is coming in. And you actually connect this ship's data pad to the Starby, the ship that you guys have back on
The ship I don't know about.
Nakondas. Yeah, you connect it
Because
back.
we pulled it up to We pulled it up to the village.
Yes, so David, you have seen the
Yeah,
Starbeam.
you know about
you
the
connect
Starbeam.
them,
Oh,
and you
okay.
can see that there is a long-range transmission that you guys have not seen. Like, it came in, and since the planet was blocking transmissions, you never received this.
It's like getting an email.
It's like getting an old
Checking your
email
email.
once your internet came back on. You doot, press a couple buttons, and instantly, yeah, just like that.
Nice, pretty nice.
I'm creating immersion.
I feel
Thank
it.
you.
I'm
immersed. I'm
very
so immersed.
Instantly, this woman appears. She is human. She is kind of older, middle-aged, maybe like very late 40s. She has short brown hair and with a blue streak in the front. And Surza, you're instantly shocked. Rue and Zal, you don't know who this woman is, but Surza, you recognize this as Deepadra Nurlhorde. This is your mom.
Mama.
This is Major Deepadra Nurlhorde of the Stewards. She is a major in the Space Police.
Who's
My
that?
mom?
Hey, who is this woman?
It cuts in,
Know her?
and you're just kind of like floored for a second. And she just goes, "Hello. I do not know for certain whether you will have a chance to receive this message, or if the Aslanti invaders we believe to be in Nakondis' orbit have intercepted you. If you are listening, then you are truly as resourceful as we have been told that you are, and I have no qualms about relaying the following information. We have recently received a troubling transmission from the Pact World colony Nakondis. It was sent from an android named Sedona, with whom I believe you are acquainted. She informed us that she had salvaged what she believed to be an experimental starship part. She would not disclose any further. One that came from the Aslanti Star Empire, but actually might have something to do with this Elysian armada that we have been dealing with in the Pact Worlds as of late. Our records show that you were contracted to carry these supplies to Nakondis. Even my dear Surza. Which leaves
She called
you...
you supplies.
Which leaves you...
The steward symbol?
She does... What? You do recognize the
Alright.
steward symbol. You've
'Cause
done
I got
missions
some
before.
favor.
Yeah! You're buds with them.
I have a fame and a reputation.
Wait,
We
are
are...
you telling me Zal's a family friend?
Well, he's only
Sure
recently
am.
joined the Space Police.
Oh my god.
This leaves you as the only Pact World ship with a chance of knowing this exact situation. We are requesting your aid in a matter regarding the system-wide security of the Pact Worlds. If Aslanti have indeed retrieved this experimental drive, we wish you to enter the Aslanti Star Empire space and attempt to either recover or destroy this technical part. None of our ships are close enough to intervene in the situation in a timely fashion. We are willing to deputize you to operate in this territory on behalf of this mission. You do come recommended by someone we hold in very high esteem. To Surza.
Is it me?
We know that we are asking a lot from you with this request, and rest assured, you will be very well rewarded for your efforts when you return. And the other thing. Surza, this is mainly for you. Sedona, from what we can tell, was a member of this Aslesian Empire. If you can bring her back to the Pact Worlds for us alive, we need to bring her into custody. Do not tell her, of course, of this part of the mission, but she is an enemy of the Pact Worlds, and therefore we would request that you bring her in to us alive.
Okay. Easy.
Furthermore, Beyond her, there are 2 more war criminals that are on the loose.
Damn it, it's Dak and Kalen.
She pulls up 2 holograms kind of appear before her. One of them is of a humanoid Dak Petrel. One of them is a humanoid Kalen Saito, but both very recognizable as they have their names underneath. Captain and Commander.
Called it!
And she goes,
Who called it? Rue called it.
These 3 war criminals must be brought back to the Pact Worlds so that we may interrogate them and understand what has happened with the Elysian Armada. You see, their leaders have gone into hiding and we have not yet been able to get any information from them. You 3 might be far beyond enemy lines and might be able to determine more for us. If you can get these 3 back, for us, this will be greatly rewarded.
Doesn't look like Dak or Kalen.
It's true, they're very grainy.
I will tell you something, Zal and Rue. I don't know if Dak and or Kalen have ever told you that they were war criminals or members of the Elysian Armada.
They sure haven't.
So
No, they haven't. This is new to Rue and
Take
Zal.
with that what you will, because you're being very casual about this. But I do have to preface: you do you recognize the army that orbited and attacked your base.
Rue has
Your
a flashback to that talk with Grappu at the.
That
at
was the
beginning
very
of
last
session.
time you saw Grappu either. He was right about that. That was
Hey.
it.
Hey Zal, can I talk to you for a moment, maybe?
Yes.
Alone?
Sirza, leave.
And the
No.
and the
My
and
mom.
the, and the hologram finishes and goes, and my dear Sirza, if you are listening to this, I trained you for missions like this. Since you are a child, and I know you would not disappoint me. And she kind of gives a very militaristic half smile, and with that the hologram fades. She's always been a very cold woman, and this really solidifies that. She's just very matter of fact, very logical, very cold.
Hey, your mom's. Is that your mom? Your mom's pretty cool.
She's more than a mother.
That was a joke.
Oh, she is cool
Sirza,
though.
Yeah,
please
get it.
leave. As Zal is gripping whatever chair there is and tearing into it. Just tight iron grip.
Sirza, would you like to go into Dak and Kalen's room and we can switch who's in the Whispers chat?
Yeah, I probably have some questions for them.
Okay. Well, David, come over to switch to the Whispers.
Okay.
I like that.
Hello.
Hey,
Hang on.
Oh,
I'll be back. I'll be right back.
bye.
Hello.
Hey, I'm
Oh,
back.
hello.
What are you guys up to?
Well, we came up with a couple of questions and things to talk about with her.
and
and-
some more stuff.
Yeah, between us.
And then we also
and
just kind of tried to unmuddy our history because we were trying.
we have no idea how we know each other, kind of
That's all
stuff.
good.
And you mentioned that he was a captain, and I was like, oh crap, I thought I was in charge.
No, you're like
And
a
then-
commander. He is a
Yeah,
ship
yeah,
captain,
and so-
and you're like a
yeah, and-
ground troops captain.
Yeah, that's what we talked about. I was like, I think
He's a
I'll
field
be-
captain,
I'm
yeah.
field commander,
You're a field
and he's a
commander.
captain. So it's he's in charge of all the ship stuff. I'm in charge of all of the military.
Yeah, you were more army. He was more navy.
Navy. Yeah.
Some things that we talked about. How long has it been since the crash? We kind of figured about 6 months or so.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
how I
sure.
imagined it.
We'll say about 6 months.
Okay, because we figured obviously we would both need time to adjust to, well, first of all, get our new bodies and adjust to our new bodies.
Mm-hmm.
So 6 months seems right because we're still discovering things about us. And then also we talked about Saito, just pretty much having the standard kind of an amnesia deal where it's memories come back with time or with the correct stimulus. And so when he first was in mushroom form, whatever, he had none of his memories, but then Dak found him and was like, "Hey, this is probably Saito."
Yeah, that looks
So-
looks like his skull coming out of his chest.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know what? Actually,
I'm sure you're probably surrounded by your old
What if-
your old gear and stuff.
what if I was still partially me, but the fungus was just taking over?
I think
Yeah,
it was,
or
I think it was
I
something
found
as
you
well.
when you were
I
in the
think
process of mutating.
I'm pretty sure Rue is the one that technically found you, but then Dak found you on the planet later, but you were already basically mostly, like, half fungus, half man at that point. And they didn't recognize you.
Okay, cool.
No, like, memorabilia survived, like, the crash, so you were indistinguishable. You were, to them, to the frog people, just a random man who was, like...
Turning into a fungus.
Yeah.
And by that
into
point,
hell.
my armor was probably so, like, scarred and, like, ruined that you couldn't tell any of, like, the insignia on it.
You're right. All right, and then we came up with, you know how like some movies are like, all right, bro, it's time to pull a Philadelphia, and then like do some sort of crazy antic together.
Yeah.
We're trying to come up with a couple of those,
Nice.
and we have one with a late night study session, and it started when he needed to get me through a checkpoint because I'm disgusting, and I just unraveled my body, and he was like, I have this pile of fungus I'm studying, and that was it.
Nice.
So we have one. But that's where we're at. We can wrap up and move to the other chat if we need to.
No. They're discussing secret stuff now, so we'll just stay in this chat
cool.
over here.
Cool.
Because they also got junk going on.
Cool.
So, do you want to have her wake up at this point? We can have Nissa wake up, or you guys can chat before she wakes up.
What do you think? Are you ready, Tim?
Nissa? I think Nissa can wake up, yeah.
All right.
So
at this point, Nissa very, like, slowly opens both of her red eyes, kind of looks over at you two, and instantly begins to, like, pull against her restraints. She is manacled to and wired to the bed, so she gets nowhere, and is just going, just pulling against the restraints.
Sorry about that, but you understand if we can't fully trust you right now.
She looks around like a caged animal, just kind of like surveying her situation, and quickly spits out, "Where's the ship? Where's the Berazad?"
It got
It's
sent away by the ground forces.
Yeah, your ship. There's no rescue.
Ground forces. The colonists didn't have any kind of. And she thinks for a second.
You guys so generously provided them with the means for their freedom.
Well, so you didn't kill me. She's looking around. What
I imagine I've also changed into my impulse freedom again.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah.
Your other outfit has been, like, shot to shit, basically. It's
Yeah.
barely could, like, hold up as a
I wasn't planning on wearing
Anson's
this again
uniform.
anyways.
Yeah.
Right. Nissa, that is your name, right?
It is. Well, to you, it is. To these people, I am Lieutenant Sharu.
Who is Lieutenant Sharu?
Well, by all accounts, she is me. I was given that name by, well, somebody that you never got to meet, did you, Doc? And she kind of shoots like a venomous glance towards you. She goes, one of the triumvirate gave it to me before, well, everything happened.
You met one of the triumvirate, and
I
Doc
don't
kind of
know
like
who those are.
They're the leaders of the Elysian triumvirate.
All right.
They're the
Cool.
three, like, leaders, basically.
And they're like the type that kind of just lead from the shadows. No one really knows.
It's like the Emperor, but there's three of them.
Yeah.
Cool.
And like most people just don't get to see them, but they know, like, they just hear crazy stories about them.
So why are you with the Aslanti then?
Well, that is a very complicated question.
And I wish to know why.
I
So
guess
start talking about it.
this runs deeper than any of us, Kaylin. And she starts to ponder how to explain this, and she goes, Aslanti and the Elysians were not so different at one point. And they have close ties. Where do you think our army got all of our weapons, all of our ships, all of our everything in such a quick time frame. We went from a outer world backwater colony to one of the largest empires that the Pact Worlds have ever seen in the last century. You think we just got all this out of nowhere? Sure, we built most of it, and people like us were drafted into the army. But even still, beyond weapons, beyond armor, there's leadership. Leadership that must be groomed, leadership that must be supplanted and grown and molded and evolved over generation after generation. We did not have leadership like that. No one in the Elysians did. But the Aslanti, they've been out here for so long. Think of this, and she kind of looks down at her armor. She goes, as Plan B.
Plan B?
Yes. I suppose they didn't inform you all because, well, you weren't invited. They told us that we would be traveling out to meet with the Aslanti, far, far out in the vast. Unfortunately, we did not reach them before the stewards came through and began destroying our slowly dwindling army. The Elysians stood no chance, and well, the Aslanti came to meet us, to fill in the gap, meet us halfway, rescue the rest of us. Unfortunately, ships like yours, caught so far away from the rest of the main fleet, were simply too expendable and had to be dealt with. You see, we couldn't have the stewards learning about what was happening, let alone learning that the Aslanti exist at all. So, you were handled.
Handled?
You were...
After everything that we've been through?
It's... And she kind of looks down, she looks back at Kaylin, and she goes, if there was any other way. I didn't question them. It was most likely worthless. So I just saw you as a casualty of this war.
What actually happened? My mind is in fragments. What actually happened? We would fight to the end. When we went down, I don't know what happened. I remember rushing towards the enemy, and then nothing.
I was on the ground. We were winning that fight.
Where did you go?
We're gonna cut back because I'm getting messages saying
You're
get
fine.
back in
I
here.
see those messages.
But David will actually, David is here, right? David, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. I muted myself.
We'll have Surza walk in at this point, just so because Surza can be here.
Hi,
And Surza, you hear them yelling, and I'm gonna move back to the other chat. I'm back.
Right, Chandler, you want to hear our plan?
I'm
Weird
ready.
drama?
Give me the drama. Give me the tea, kids.
Rue and Zal have been in the same room for far too long, and they're pissy.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
get pissy.
we're going to take them back to a mock
Our plan is to divert the party and take them back to a punished as
and
war
have them
criminals.
answer to our tribes for what they did.
Ooh.
Yeah,
But
we're gonna do it.
the world map, actually Tyvorus is like a midway point between a mock and Necondus. So you could go to Tyvorus and then take them to a mock from there. So
Yeah,
you
we
could
were
get-
planning on. Yeah, Zal,
So
give
it
them
wouldn't
your.
seem
Give them your.
suspicious.
Yeah.
So, yeah, well, here's what we were planning on. So, like, we talked about how the Latridations will turn parts of ships into houses and stuff like that, like any crashed ships and stuff. So we were going to tell them, like, we have a lot of stuff that can help them find Sardona and all that on a mock.
And I also, my people
And
have
then-
lots of information on just general, like, stuff in regards to just, like, inner, like packed worlds, dictations, just anything they can get their hands on. And they might have some stuff on the Aslanti Star Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Deep in the archives.
So the goal is to get them back to Mach and then be like, hey, Machians. That's what these guys did. These two led the assault on a Mach.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that killed many of our tribe's members. And what we thought was an act of peace became one of the worst acts of violence that both of our tribes have ever faced.
Mm-hmm. I like it. I really dig this idea. I would say, go to Tyvorus and then either try to find a way to hack or figure out a way to get them to a Mach from there, because you'll be very close and it'll only be like a couple hours away. Or try to make it seem like plant some fake evidence that something is on a Mach.
Yeah,
that's good.
We can do plenty of that.
All right, I'm going back.
Oh,
see you guys on the other side. Or wait, I mean, you guys stay here. I'll be back. I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome.
Back.
She goes. What did I miss? Anything cool?
Yeah.
What did I miss?
We're fighting. We're
doing word battles.
Verbal combat here.
Give me some
verbal conflict here.
What is this verbal conflict?
What? You missed it, Chandler.
He called me a war criminal. I didn't know I was a war criminal.
Why not,
David,
Kaylin?
what did you say?
I said I had some questions.
And then he said, "What makes you war criminals?"
He's like, why didn't you tell me you guys were war criminals? And we said, whoa, we're not criminals at all.
No, yeah, I was like, it seems that you both failed to mention that you are war criminals.
Way to be polarizing with your first statement.
Nissa will continue.
And then I also mentioned that you can't trust higher ups because she doesn't know why her business people are telling us that we're war criminals or whatever. And I said that you can't trust higher ups because there's always people that will betray you and lie to you and are playing their own agenda.
So,
and then I imagine I would have flashed a look at Nissa when I said that.
Nissa Alcatar is going to explain. Basically, she explains that she was on the large frigate known as the CS Providence, which Kaylin, you instantly recognize this ship. It's another one of the massive warships that were piloted by the Elysian Armada, basically. She was not piloting it, but actually, wait. I'd almost like to say that this is, because of the backstory you've given me, this was probably like the Anakin Obi-Wan moment where she's finally like progressed to the rank of like captain, and she says her goodbyes to you, and like and like this is her first mission on her own, like commandeering, commanding her own starship. And she says it's just for like a couple missions and then she'll be back with you. Like this is just a side mission that she has to do. But she is in charge of transporting one of the 3 triumvirates, supposedly, somewhere. You don't know what the deal was. And then everything went down. But she was on the Providence. She explains that almost out of nowhere, while they were flying, there were she explains, there was this static field. I don't know how to explain. And there was some sort of electrical impulse, a strange color, and they appeared as if through some kind of portal. This doesn't seem possible. We've tried for years now to successfully teleport onto a ship, but while it is moving that fast, it is near impossible to do without being sent floating through space. But there they appeared on the deck of the ship, through this purple haze of electrical bolts. And she stammers on and she goes, they appeared. There were a couple of them dressed in green. We instantly took them as hostiles, but the triumvirate leader spoke, and he spoke to them as if they were old friends, like they had known each other for years. I did not understand what was going on, but we were given 2 options. We were either to don our new titles as Lanti soldiers, or we were to, well, not leave the ship. Ever. I picked the wise choice. I knew what that code meant, and that is how I ended up here. They are trying to get rid of the tracks of this Sedona 17. The science officer on your ship, Kaylin, I never really spoke to her much, but she seemed important to them that we not let her get away. We have captured her, as well as whatever they were looking for, but
Where is she?
I don't know.
I'm gonna fire a blast into the wall next to
Okay.
her, past her head. Where is she?
She looks completely terrified and she goes, I'm telling you, I don't know. I was just sent to destroy the evidence. I was not sent to figure out where she was.
Can I insight this?
Yeah, make an insight check.
While he's inciting, I'd like to
Ew.
assist this whole thing. Hope I want to sort of slowly walk towards her, sort of like extend my body out a little bit. You know, the whole imposing thing that I like to do.
Yeah.
And I'll just look to her and say, well, if you don't know where she is, someone does, and you have a chain of command, and I would advise you to help us out with that. And
David, I think Surza knows a bit. As well, David, if you want to go back to the Amakians in the cockpit, I want to go I don't know what's going on over there. But if you want to, David, walk back over there. You can go check.
I will head back over.
Alright. Zoop. It's a bit too hot for Surza. She exudes.
yeah.
And so what are you doing? I'm so sorry.
You're
looming over her?
I'm looming over her, and I'm pretty much saying, like, look, you personally may not know, but I know you know someone who will know. Tell us how to find that person.
She kind of winces a bit. She goes, the only one who knows that would be the Sardat. Sardat Ulavestra.
Gotta write that down. How do you go about spelling something like that?
Sardat is Sardat, and that is a rank.
Okay.
That is his rank as a Sardat. And Ulavestra is kind of like it sounds, like ULI.
Ulavest. Got it.
Yeah, it's like
He wouldn't
Ulavestra.
happen to be Dragonborn, would he?
No, he's a human man, I believe. I can see it. I can see the wheels turning though, Tyler. Wanted it to be him.
I turn to her and go, apparently we're war criminals?
Well, in the Pact Worlds, I would assume so, for the fact that you both were part of the Elysian Armada, who were unsuccessfully, during an unsuccessful takeover of some of the Pact Worlds, because, you guys are an army, and you threatened to take over a large swath of land, and you failed.
It's like
You're basically like war criminals.
It's like when
Pact
it's like
Worlds.
when the Axis powers tried to take over.
Exactly, and the Axis powers.
And then
You
at the
guys
end of
were
it, when they
Axis
lost,
powers.
everyone was like, "What the hell, guys? We're taking away all of your stuff."
Mm-hmm.
But
So,
still,
we were. Yes, I assumed I would as well be a war criminal if they knew that I survived. We hit our tracks pretty well.
Aside from Sardat Ulavestra, where were you heading back to after this planet?
That is a super good question. Holy moly. Well, I don't believe I was. trying to think, where would she be going after this? Well, the Barazard was going to pick me up, but I'm not entirely sure where my next mission was to take place. That would have been something Saradat Ulavestra would have given me. Though I suspect that I might have been given a bit of free rein for a while. The thing about having an unknown army is that you are allowed to move at your own pace rather freely.
Were you ever planning on telling Kaylin that you were alive?
Well, personally, I didn't think Kaylin was alive. When I saw the reports about all the ships we had to, well, cut ties with, I figured no one could have survived.
By all rights, I didn't.
Yes, she gives you a look, a look up down.
And
he goes, I apologize, Kaylin. I thought that they would have given you the order to join us, but I guess you were too far out into the vast. They couldn't deliver you, or you were just in the wrong place at the wrong time, or something. I don't believe it was because of your merit. You were a captain far above most of us.
And you were okay with that?
No. But he just kind of looks down solemnly and goes, I didn't have a choice. I could have spoken out of turn, but where would that have gotten me? Dead? Imprisoned? Or just left abandoned in a ship that was cut with life support and slowly sent adrift to suffocate or starve or a whole handful of things.
Do you understand what happened to us? I'm not simply different. Every fiber of my being has been altered. I fight every day to remember who I am. And you're worried about floating on a ship with dozens of people you know who are still alive? We were sentenced not to death. He just kind of like locks up a little bit and he just stops.
All the stories that Kaylin told me about you guys.
Just overwhelmed.
I thought you would have reacted differently.
You didn't even look.
Could have agreed, gotten out of there. I get saving yourself, but you said so yourself. You would have free reign. You could have escaped. Gone under the radar like we did.
Or like Sedona, and shoots you a glance back. She knows, a lot of people know that you had a borderline unprofessional relationship with Sedona.
Oh yeah. She was wiser than any of us.
She was a coward. And she ran.
She didn't run.
You're the one who ran.
I lived.
You ran. You got scared of a little opposition, a little threat, and you ran. What made me a good captain was I didn't run. I didn't turn away.
I followed orders. And when we were being commandeered, all that mattered was following orders.
Well, I hope it was worth it.
This is some juicy junk. I'm gonna move back to the other chat because they're calling me
That's
so
fine.
hard.
Yeah, I see that.
This is some juiciness, though. Keep it up. This is some solid business. But I'm trying to really piece this together myself. I'm really sort of thinking it's either a matter of the Aslanti, for some reason the Aslanti and the Elysians knew each other, as if there was some grand conspiracy going on, or
yeah,
when they made it out to far space thinking, oh, we're going to escape, the Aslanti were already there, and they're like, well, if you can't beat them, join them, kind of thing. Where they were like...
What I was kind of picturing, I was like, I don't think you can just trust some random, super powerful empire at the edge of space that's like, Hey, it's okay, guys. Come join us.
Yeah, I think it's sort of I think it's a combo of both. Where like the leaders knew that they existed, but it's strange because they didn't tell anybody else. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, your choice is either like you guys went out there to like escape, and that was basically the whole Elysian's point is like we got to get out of here, we got to escape to the vast. And when they got out there was this colossal army, and they're like, the Aslanti were like, yeah, you can't know we exist, so you're either going to join us or, you know,
Or die.
or die, and we are going to form a grander system, basically. What do we think about that? Because I'm building this with you guys here, and I'm really digging that sort of
I
angle.
like that idea.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
like
go back
that
to
idea.
Yep, what were you gonna say there, Tyler?
I like that idea, and I almost, again, with the whole mystery of the Triumvirate, I feel like the Triumvirate just knows way more than they tell the rest of the
And
rest of
and
the
that's why I'm
force,
leaving it
and
at
so-
that. I'm not saying why, but I'm saying that there is a reason. Oh,
Mhm.
we lost Tim. I'll be back, Tyler. Give me a second.
Okay, you
What
guys
is this
have to drop
craziness
a
going
line.
on? What's going on over here?
Oh, Chandler.
Hey,
David,
welcome.
what's
Where'd you
happening
go?
over here, man?
Oh,
David,
they're
don't fucking
Suffering.
snitch.
You must. Yeah, no. Yeah, come on, David.
Don't
If you're gonna be
snitch.
cool, you're gonna be part of the club, David.
What
Don't
happened?
snitch on him.
What happened, Lauren?
Everything's gone downhill.
Lauren, what happened?
Nope.
Lauren,
Can't
tell me the
tell you.
truth.
Can't tell you.
Lauren, you're my girlfriend, whomst I love. Tell me what happened.
They made
I
me
love you
want to
too.
cry.
I love you too. But David needed to atone for his sins.
What did they do to you, David?
Chandler, my eyes hurt.
What, David? What?
I'm embarrassed. I'm ashamed. I'm all negative emotions. They're
Nah,
all.
but like, what happened though over here, real quick? Like,
Oh,
sum it up.
nothing. It's not important.
I'm scared
Just
to
sum it
say.
up. We just
They might,
caught up.
they might do it
That's what I would say,
again
what?
if I say it.
Guys, the war criminals aren't here. You can tell me what's up.
No, it was nothing.
No, seriously, Chan. Just a little.
I saw insight checks. What's going on?
Oh, that was just. We saw Doc rolled an insight check, so we thought we'd all insight checks.
Chandler, just know I want to tell you, I truly do. But if I do, they might do it again, and that scares me.
Oh, yeah, no, David. That's not a threat, David. That's a freaking promise, my guy.
Oh.
And here's your hint. The picture I posted in Discord.
Okay. So, but
Yeah.
what did we get any more like in-game like?
No,
what-
there's no more story.
Got it.
Yeah, no other story went over. We've just kind of been chatting.
Okay, I didn't know if it was muy importante.
I
You guys
will.
want? Do you guys want to come
Character.
back to Kalen and Doc and just form back the single chat again?
Bring him over here. This is
Yeah.
General.
Oh yeah. Well, you want me to just drag him back to General?
No,
Yeah,
it's all
sure.
whisper.
Okay. Well, I'll go get him.
Okay. Extend it. Oh,
Yeah, they're good. So we can all move back to General chats now.
Cool.
This is the most solid way we could split the group. You can't do this in a
Oh,
real
yeah.
game.
Right?
Right?
Or else I'd have to drag you guys back and forth and like set you at two different tables.
Yeah,
Let's move back to the general chat, everybody.
absolutely.
Hey,
Cool,
hey
David.
y'all. Welcome.
Hey guys, what's up? How was your apparently very intense chat?
Oh boy.
It's still going.
David, I'm so sorry. You entered for like 3 seconds and we yelled at you. That was it.
I got yelled at both ends.
You came in guns blazing.
Yeah, you did. You came in, you're like, screw you guys. That was it.
I came in.
You came in gun blazing in an
not
already
so,
in an already tense situation.
Good, we didn't yell at you. We were super nice to you.
Yeah, come on, David.
Your actions.
We appreciate you.
You whispered your words, but they spoke volumes.
I imagine, Chandler, that I like spit out that last bit and then just kind of am fed up and
Walked out.
Yeah, I turn to her and I go, it was you who died that day. And then I walk out the door.
Oh, vague!
Okay. And we'll say that you guys all meet back up. Do we want to meet back up here in like the common room or in the cockpit? Or do we
this
want
is
to
a great place to meet.
do it. I'm excited to meet back up with my good friends.
I don't know about
Drew-
Kaylin, but Jack looks very like pissed.
You can't really read facial features of a mushroom, but if you could, he'd be upset.
And
I'm drawn to
I
Kaylin.
imagine this
You're-
this
You're my
this
mushroom
chair,
son.
if it's not bolted down, is about to be punted into a wall.
Yeah, it is not. So you basically grab
So
that
it-
chair and just kick it as hard as you can. It flies across the room as your cyborg hand hits it. And or your cyborg leg kicks it, and it goes woof, and flies across the wall and hits the back wall.
Oh, geez, somebody's pissy. What happened in there?
I sit on this bed, and the radiation just starts burning the blanket.
Oh no, they're throwing hissy fits. What
Yes, we are.
happened, guys? Guys, what is... Come on. What is matter? Come on, you can tell me. Or I will go talk to her myself, because I really have a few questions for her. Like,
Yeah,
why
what do you
did you
wanna
run
know?
away? Yeah, like, why did you run away? Do you know anything about gravity powers?
She knows
What's your
nothing.
favorite color?
My favorite color is green.
Alright, that's fair. that was kind of apparent.
That's a good color. That is half of what I am.
It is half of what you...
Are you green? You look black and red to me.
It's not an
We've all
accurate
seen the-
picture. We gotta update everybody's icons.
Wait,
Stats.
no, it's so accurate.
Except for David, he's actually...
Yeah, David got his updated icon.
Lauren's just still a real-ass frog.
Yeah.
I am. What's up, guys? I'm a real ass frog.
Real ass frog. Rue,
Yeah.
bug muncher.
Great boo.
What?
Nothing.
What was that, David? David,
Nothing.
what
Nothing.
was that?
David?
Nothing.
Okay.
All right, good.
But David,
Well,
you have collected on your datapad a lot of new information.
Yeah. Still have many questions.
Yeah, no,
Rue.
I love information. It is good for my society. We are
Man,
pretty...
Rue, do you want to hear something about Kaylin and Dak?
Sirza,
Absolutely.
shut up.
And just one answers.
Rue.
You know, let's
So,
all discuss.
Rue, apparently we're war criminals. I was unaware of this.
so was I.
Well, you kind of lost your memory. I'm be surprised if you were, not unaware of who your own mother was.
Look,
Rue, also, I
Rue.
just realized a second time that apparently you found me in the swamp.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was just, me and a couple buddies, we were just hanging out, and we found this man in a swamp covered in mushrooms. We thought you were dead, dude. We were gonna eat you.
Oh, that's good. That's
Yeah.
good stuff right there.
Yeah, watch it, Kaylin. Watch it, Saito. I'm kidding, you're fine. But,
Did a lot of mushrooms.
yeah, no, anything I can fit in my mouth, my friend.
Mushrooms.
Yeah. It's a healthy diet. It's good for the heart. Anyway, what happened? What now? War criminals? You're kidding, right? None of you are war criminals. You're
Guys are
joking.
War criminals.
Big joke. Right? You're not war criminals, right?
Zal, what do you... Who do you think we are?
Well, I know you crashed on a mock.
Yeah?
Oh, you
When
some
did we
prowess
crash?
as warrior.
When did we crash?
Oh, suppose it
About
was right
6
after
months
that ship
ago.
explosion.
No, I mean, the events.
Right after that ship explosion.
Yes, I remember that too. Right after the ship explosion, I think. Little scatterbrained me.
Dak, they may not know the full spectrum of events.
I mean, what do we need to know, right? I mean, you're our friend. Of course,
Yeah.
we appreciate you.
We are friends.
You've
And
saved my tail if I had one left after my tadpole stage a couple times.
you're not making this easy.
What?
I still don't even know exactly what happened, but I have ideas.
I'm still piecing it together myself.
Good, we're all piecing stuff together. Do we
Look.
want to get off weird abandoned ship? You want to like walk and talk? We can get back on the trike.
I think
You know.
it's better if we do it here.
Got real dope acoustics in here. It's
Yeah,
real
I like
dramatic.
the acoustics.
Wait. How much do you what do you remember? What do you know of what was happening on your planet when that ship was there? Do you realize?
There's a bombardment of lasers that hit our planet. Ruined many acres and miles
Yes.
of forest. and swamp.
Luckily, the damage was not too bad, though. I mean, we are always able to recover. Our planet is one of quick growth, as can be seen by our friend over here, Kalen. Very quick growth. And we will be able to recover, thank goodness, but, still a very deadly attack.
Yeah. We were good at that.
Dak, I think you just need to rip the band-aid off. We're beating around the bush here.
I'm getting there. Look, I said in there that you can only trust your friends, the people that you work with, and that anyone else keeping secrets from you. And I don't like secrets being kept. Kaylin and I were the ones leading that attack. We are from the Elysian Triumvirate, where I was the field commander. I led the ground assaults. Kalen was the captain. He was in charge of Navy.
The laser bombardment.
We were in the process of continuing the expansion. Your planet was the next one assigned to us, and while we were in the middle of the assault, apparently
We were betrayed.
We were betrayed, and our ships were set to self-destruct. Kalen plummeted to the planet. The ship destroyed our ground forces as it crashed. It landed on me. Turned me into
Is that why you have all the metal parts in your body? It's because you got hit by a ship.
I was lucky to be alive.
I lay a reassuring hand on Doc's shoulder. Or wherever I can reach. I'm very small.
Hip.
Hey!
Hip.
Hey! Listen. We're friends. Whatever you did, this is now. That was then. You are a new person. Both literally and figuratively, I realize. So are you, Killen. And I can't speak for Zal, but I can speak for me. Back up.
Yeah, how's Zal doing right now? What's Zal looking like?
Zal is standing very still. Zal is very expressionless right now.
I take one of Zal's hands. Give him a reassuring pat.
Return to Amok and let our tribes know that this threat is over at least.
Yes, I do believe a return to Amok is very helpful. Especially since we have so much information that my people do that could greatly help us in any further adventures. We could learn so much more about the Atlantis Star Empire. And Zal's people, they live in ships that could have been from the Atlantis Star Empire. We could stop there after we finish. Oh Lord, with Tyvoris. We could stop there after we visit Tyvoris, if you'd like.
Tyvoris. What's Tyvoris?
Thurza didn't tell you about
Thurza
Tyvoris?
didn't tell you anything?
Thurza came in guns blazing and stirred the pot. We started arguing immediately.
Thurza's been playing a game.
Look, there have been a lot of words that were exchanged.
It may help us to go to Amok first, get more information about Tyvoris, and then go to Tyvoris.
What is Tyvoris?
Thurza, do you want to enlighten them?
We're all sharing.
Sure. Okay. So, turns out, what was her name?
Who?
I can't remember her.
The lady who talked to you?
No, not my mom.
Oh, okay.
Sedona?
Sedona, yeah. So, we don't know where Sedona is, but we do know the route she took. And it just so happens that one of those places she went was a place called Tyvoris, a nearby planet.
I'll share Tyvoris with everybody at this point.
very close to a mock, so it might benefit us to go there. Let us tell our tribes that there's no more danger. And then
Yes,
we'll gather some information and go to
and
Tyboris.
Amak is beautiful. I would say this time of year, but it is beautiful all times of year. I really big fan of the place. But at this time of year, we have beautiful festivals that really I think could take our mind off of some of this trouble. It's really beautiful. The fungus lights up at night. Oh, it's gorgeous. I really recommend.
I don't know how well I can relax knowing that Sedona's out there in trouble.
Just be for a night or two.
That's all it would
We
take
need
for
to-
them to kill
We
him.
need to let our
Dak.
people know that the danger has subsided.
Dak, we
Seriously.
owe it to them that much. We should go.
I guess you're right. Only for a day, right?
Yes, that's all it will take.
Famous last words.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Well, no,
gosh.
seriously.
Villages are rather close. It
Yeah,
won't
no.
take long.
You guys would not believe how close our tribes have gotten since ever. I mean,
I mean,
Zal
I
and
would. I
really-
lived with you guys for a while.
Of course. I mean, Kaylin would know. But it's really beautiful. We've really created something of paradise down there. I mean, we're working together. We've driven off most of the threats that used to plague our general tribes. It's beautiful. In and out, one day. And we can find information, we can search stars, we can search starships. We can talk to my people, we can let them know that it's past, that everything's okay now. Serious. And Surza will get to see a mock too. And that is also a good thing.
Ah, yes. You can tell me all about your home.
We absolutely will.
It's
I
settled
can't help.
in.
I can't help but feel like Amak is partially my home now because of my new form.
Of course, you're basically you're basically part.
I am part of the flora of
You are.
Amak.
You are. You are like a walking Amak,
And
I say with a smile.
what are we doing with Nissa?
I was about to say Nissa's just hanging out.
She left us.
We're better than that, Caitlin. We've changed. I shoot Sursa.
Man, that was a weird wind.
Killing
Oh.
her instantly.
Right through the jugular.
Uh-huh.
Let's bring her with us. She might have more information we can use. She might be able to get us into some places we would otherwise be unable to enter.
That's what I was thinking.
But first, we need to make sure there's no ability for her to be tracked.
It'd be in that suit of hers.
Likely. I'm
Well,
not good
let's-
with technology, so someone else needs to go look.
Hmm.
Also, I don't want to be in the same room with her right now.
How c- I mean, who's the smartest here?
It is not me. I am very dumb.
I got a +2 to technology.
I get a +0 to technology.
I also get a +0.
Looks like it's up to Surza.
This is Sursa Knurlhorde's time to shine.
So, look, I'm not saying I need you, but can you?
If Sursa's going in there, I'm going with her.
Okay, cool. I have protection now.
We'll see.
You can stand
And
watch
ask her
as well.
I'll
Ask
go
her about
in, but-
gravity powers if you. Oh, are we all going in?
Everybody go in. I'm sure
We
she
can
knows
stay up
something.
here. It's rather crowded
There's
in
a-
their room.
Where did you go? Where are you going?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ask
I want
about
fresh air.
Why'd you go
ask
through the
about
wall?
gravity.
I wanted to go the
Surza-
long way.
Surza or Dak, could you ask about gravity powers if she knows anything? If you have a chance.
Sure.
Thank you.
So you two go in. This is still there. She kind of leans
The
up
two of them whisper.
and goes, "Oh, welcome back. I could hear shouting from the other room. working out something, or
Are we going back
Deciding.
into whispers?
Deciding your fate.
No, you're fine.
that's
You're
fine.
coming with us.
Oh. And she looks genuinely surprised at hearing that. She fully expected, death or abandonment. She goes,
I'm gonna ask you one time here. Can they track you?
She looks at you. There's like a long glance and goes, I can't lie to you, Kaylin. Yes, most likely they can track me.
Most likely.
Most likely. This tech I'm using is actually Elysian. And she I can't really grab it, and she kind of motions to her hands, which are just tied down at her side and handcuffed, and goes, so, could you be a dear and grab it for me?
I go and grab whatever she was talking about.
So, at her side, there is, actually an Elysian data pad. This is an old, not the most fancy piece of tech, but actually one that you recognize. It's like a tier 2 computer, basically, basically what Surza had, but a little more formal, a little less meant for, business, a little more meant for, military action, so it's a bit sturdier and hardier, but it is an older data pad. It has magical elements to it as well. It's not just a completely technological device, but she did include small little magical touches to it to keep it hardy. Basically, installed mage armor onto her computer.
Yeah.
And she goes,
So I take it.
yes, they input an Aeon stone into it. I suppose it was to charge it, but as well, I bet there could be tracking capabilities. Granted, it is also a computer, so they could track me through that. It is how we kept in communication with each other. You should
Then
know
it
out of
stays
anybody
here.
that this is worth a lot. Oh, okay. And she goes, Kaylin, you remember, you were the one that got that for me.
I don't remember many things.
Well, and you just set it down, just leaving it in the building.
Yep.
All right, so they'll think she's here, as far as they can track her.
Is there
Yeah.
a way, since it's Elysian tech, is there a way to 'cause, tracking signals can usually also detect vital signs sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way to wire it to give a sense of she died
Death.
here?
Ooh, you could make a tech check. See if you could hack it in a way that makes it come across that way.
Oh boy.
Surza, aren't you proficient in data? I thought we made you proficient in data a long time ago.
In data?
Yes.
I think I am.
Yes, you get a plus.
Surza, you should
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
Surza, you should do that thing that we just talked about.
Yeah.
Right.
Show us we can trust you.
Oh,
Do something helpful.
a lot is residing on this. Also, before I forget, I have to ask for a friend. Do you know anything about gravity powers?
He gives you a very strange look. No.
It's for a friend.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Can I roll insight?
Sure.
Oh my
31.
god.
You are
Are
100%
you
certain by
sure?
the dirty look that she's giving you and just the very cockeyed glance that she does not know anything about gravity powers.
Okay. I'll believe you for now.
For now.
Okay, back to this data. I'm gonna give myself guidance.
Sure. Smart.
Okay.
13 plus 27 would have been nice.
15.
So 15. 15 is a medium difficulty. I'll say that it would be harder to make it seem like she was alive. I'd say it's much easier to make it seem like she's dead. So, because
That's what I would say. Yeah.
So it's yes, you can rewire her data pad to make it appear as if she is deceased.
Yeah, and if you need to like link it to like a dead soldier or something.
That'd be easy. We got plenty of those around.
Link it to a dead soldier. Okay, yeah. We can just do that. Or we should get, if we can, we should link it to a hobgar.
That runs around. She's dead.
Yeah.
She's running all over the place.
Really freak him out.
Oh god, she's a ghost or a zombie or something.
She turned into a fungus monster.
Okay, yeah. So we just need to find a dead soldier. Whenever we're gonna find that.
No clue. But look at that, Nissa. Just like that, you're under the radar. Amazing how easy that was.
She does not respond to that sick burn.
That was good.
She takes psychic damage from that.
Rue, she doesn't know anything about gravity.
I think they're in the secrets chat. Hang on,
Hey,
let me pull them
I'll
out.
tell
Okay.
Man, I gotta give Rue the bad news.
Oh,
I
no.
don't know
Hey,
anything about gravity.
Hey.
Here, we could go over to
Also,
general.
yeah.
Yeah, get
come
back
back.
into general.
Chat.
Rue, no, Rue.
Yes.
So I asked about the gravity powers.
You did? Oh, thank goodness. What did she say? Did she know anything?
She knows absolutely nothing.
Ah, frick.
And I'm like-
Expected-
True.
I'm like 75% sure she's not lying.
Oh, is that what the insight was for? You're so sweet. I'm sorry, I should not have cursed. Is
This was a really high insight.
I know.
Well, thank you for asking, Sursa. That was very nice.
It's no problem.
Hey, Kaylin and Dak, what are we going to do with her now?
She's coming with us.
Yeah. I wonder if we have room for the hover truck. I might need to sit on these.
It was part of your crew,
What was that?
right?
What?
It was part of your crew, right?
You saying Nissa was?
It was
Yeah.
Dak.
Oh,
What? I'm confused now.
Damien, restart
keep-
the
you
sentence.
keep-
You
You
cut
keep
out all
cutting
of it.
out.
It was part of your crew, right?
Who, Nissa?
It's
I don't
cutting
get
out.
the subject, I
Someone
just
was.
get the predicate.
I hear nothing, and I hear is part of your crew, and I'm like, who is who?
Un momento.
Okay.
I'm in suspense.
Oh,
Who's
man.
part of the crew?
Well,
This-
we must learn.
She was part of your crew, right?
Aha.
With-
I didn't know her that well, but Kaylin did.
she worked very closely with me on my ship.
I will watch her carefully.
Yeah,
Please do.
why is she part of the Atlantis Star Empire now? What happened there? That's a lot of drama.
She's a coward.
Oh, okay. Of course.
Only an explanation.
Yeah, okay.
To use her words, she was given two options: join or die.
Ah, like a ride or die situation.
I
Okay.
wonder
She
what's
chose to
true.
I
run.
think that is what that means, Rue. I think it is.
Ugh. You see, I think I'm getting better at these colloquialisms. Anyway.
Yes.
Colloquialism.
Yeah, it's a new word I
Colloquies.
learned. I read the book once. It was in the book. No. Colloquialism.
Colloquialism.
Colloquism.
Let's get back to business.
Business.
So are we just going to
No.
carry her out now? Are we going to look for more parts? Are there parts to salvage? This is kind of an old rundown ship.
Hmm.
That's a very
We
good
didn't-
question.
Did we investigate that main room? I don't think we did.
What main room?
The one where I talked.
We did. We did
Okay.
investigate it.
Yeah, we'll
that,
go around it.
you got the biggest thing that you can get in here, David, and that was all that information plus that tracking, the tracking coordinates for Sedona, and the information about Tyvorus.
We returned to the village and then set for a mock.
Of course.
Yeah, with our new ship and our new drift engine. Oh, it's so cool.
So let me
new
play us out on
crewmate.
some dope we'll just do some wrap up bidness.
Bit
So-
of business all night long.
So, guys, it looks
Business.
like Sirza is joining the crew.
Sursa, we now
For
have
now.
Oharaja and we have Sursa. We're getting a whole bunch of new crew. It's Hawks 2.0, baby.
That's right.
Let's get this green symbol off of here.
So there's 7 of us in total now,
The arrow has left the building.
right?
Sorry, Atlantis Star
Yes.
Empire.
So
Freak
we're
off.
No more Freebirds, we're the Freedom 7.
So here is Tyvorus, and here is Amok. They're not super far away from each other. Madelon is so excited to show you that he has finished a drift engine. For your ship. Your ship now has a drift engine as well. Many upgrades.
We can drift.
You can instead of taking days for each hex, it is now an hour per hex. If you
Oh,
choose to
perfect.
activate your drift engine. So to get here, it is about 6
4.
days.
6.
Because you guys are like here, you technically count as
Oh.
center planet, so it's about 6 days. Tyvorus would be about 8 days. So Tyvorus is where Sedona's last. So you guys technically have like 2 separate quests, but if you have decided let's go to a mock, then we can.
Yeah, we're gonna go to a mock.
That's fine.
Just for like a day.
Just so I know what to prep for next session.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look, Lauren, you're saying for just a day, but I don't have much faith in that.
In and out.
It's, we
5-minute adventure.
I
We'll make a
wouldn't
day
have
of it.
said it if I didn't. I would have said it would be more days if I knew we didn't have like a dungeon and everything. I mean, now that we have all this new stuff, we can hop in and out of planets like that. It's like, it's like being able to fast travel in Skyrim
You get
Because
instead of.
you
drift
get a,
engine.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, Lauren, we don't know what's gonna come and meet us when we get to a mock. Anything can happen at this point.
Not that. I mean, you're right. I don't know Chandler. Chandler could.
we could have
It
a
could be-
solar dragon there. We don't know.
Yeah.
Always be safe, guys.
Atlas could be there. Atlas could be there.
what? Let's just go to Talgath, you guys. Talgath's like real
Oh.
close. Talgath's not super far
Honestly.
away.
It'll be a quick mock visit.
Well,
I was
guys,
thinking about making Talgath farther away. I don't know. It might be okay where it is. It's pretty far.
All these planets are so comfy together. I like them.
Yeah, they're all chilling. We could go to Outpost Z. It's way down here.
can we go to Gorzeth Prime?
Gozreth Prime. Could.
Yeah.
Go down to here.
Gozra
Outpost-
lives there.
Outpost
I want
Z.
to go to the sun.
But
Go to the
SO,
sun.
Hey, that's where my Android character
then
is from.
Lauren and I can.
Who?
That's
tell
where
you Chandler
that
more.
Android that I played in Starfinder is from.
No, don't know who that is.
You're right.
Outpost Z. It's only 12 hours away. It's only half a day. You guys can get there.
This is like this is a pretty
Half a
quick trip,
day in what time? How do you tell time when you're traveling in space?
It counts as like Galarian time, so that's like our central time. So it's basically
Oh,
like
okay.
a human Earth day. You know, that's how the hours are calculated. They usually call
Gotcha.
them like like rotations or cycles, or any other like sci-fi term for a basically full rotation. So
Yeah,
you guys head back to Nikondis as well. Madelon does hug you, Sirza, as he has made a new friend, and he kind of pokes you in a kind-hearted way, and he goes, May, I forgot his name for a second, I'm so sorry. I'm going senile in my old age. May Abadar guide you.
May Abadar guide you.
Yes.
I
may
turn
she
to
give
Dak.
you good business.
I channel divinity.
Dak, who's that guy he's referring to?
No
I
one,
give him 15 gold.
no one important.
Okay.
Jellic handshakes all of you guys and is like, thank you again for everything. And Abrietta comes out of the ship and she's like dusting off her hands and she just goes, and that drift engine should be should be getting you where you need to go. No problems there. Hate for you guys to get stranded out in the middle of space. She gives like a nervous laugh.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
abysmal.
That would be terrible.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it, because it's securely fastened into the ship. It's spared no
It's taped
expense.
there.
All the best
Weird.
materials.
Why does this feel like foreshadowing?
No! That would be awful. Stranding you
back.
guys out in space.
We got-
What do you think you
We
are, the
start the
Millennium
next session
Falcon?
we start the next session and Chandler goes, "You are stranded in space."
And the ship goes pew 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 as the
The drift drive,
hyperdrive, as
not
the drift,
secured to your ship.
no, as the drift drive
We're stuck like
just
here in the
conks out
middle.
on you. Yeah.
But at
God,
least
it
we
would-
have
it would
still
be a
have the regular
nightmare.
drive. We can still put it in regular.
Mhm.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go into the ship and pass out because I'm still bleeding from my bullet hole.
Alright, Surza.
Okay.
Later.
I have no damage on my body
It's
from
true.
anything.
Let's just
I'm
move
a little
to
bit.
Madeline's landing as we like zoom out, basically.
I'm
Yeah.
radiated. I'm bleeding. I'm dying. I'm out of magic.
2, isn't it great?
I'm gonna go throw up and bleed.
Oh, and Madeline
Okay.
goes, anytime as well you guys would like to come back to Nakondas, Madeline's landing
Not a
is
chance.
always open, you know,
No.
as a quick
No.
stop by. Come
No.
say hi to us
No.
on your
No.
journeys. And I hope you
No.
find Sedona out there.
Thank you. We appreciate your kindness.
And he clasps your hand with both of his hands, Dak, and he goes, she's alive. I feel it. She's out there.
I know she is. She's a fighter.
Call me when you guys become a Type 2 civilization.
He chuckles.
No,
Type
seriously.
2.
And it pans out farther as you guys are out in like space at this point, like orbiting Nakondas, back on the Starby once more.
So
They have like the Starby. They do. Here it is. What up,
It's
Starby?
the Starby. Love her.
Octuna's napping.
Octuna has been
Hazel.
sleeping on the ship this whole time. Kind of lazily walks up and goes, "What's been going on, guys?"
who is that?
Oh,
Where are we
no,
keeping
you've met
prisoner?
Octuna before.
Oh,
Let's
why is
keep-
there 2 Kalins?
Oh.
No, it's from the floor, Greasy. Drift on the floor. It's made a whole new way.
Oh
I've
God,
suffered from
he's
blood loss.
blooded.
Is that where the other Kalen disappeared to? Remember when we couldn't find him?
That's
we had to make a
probably
new
it.
one?
Yeah.
We lost.
I
one.
literally only see Octuna on here.
That's cool.
That's all you need.
That's so scary, Tim.
Where are we keeping
Did you
the
guys
prisoner?
also see the two of them for a second?
Yeah.
Where's Surza?
Right
Let's
here.
throw her into the
Oh.
engine.
I'm gonna go up to Zal real quick. Hey Zal,
Huh?
how small are your fingers? Or mandibles?
Mandibles or my fingers? They're very different.
With whatever's smaller.
I'll hold up my hand. Zal is 7 feet tall. So he's got some big old fingies.
Big old
never
beef
mind.
fingers.
Maybe
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ask.
Soft
Oh, what's
Hey,
up,
Rue.
Surza?
No.
Surza, what is it?
Surza, what do you need?
No, no,
Guys,
no.
I gotta get out of here.
Kaylin!
I gotta go
Kaylin
back
has
to
very
sleep.
small fingies.
No. I'd rather Rue.
And we fade
I was
out.
gonna say, and we fade to black as
Wait, hold on, Surza, what is it?
we
I
fade.
still have a bullet in me.
We're done. And
We
we're fading
fade
out.
to black.
That one time.
Fade to black means it's
It
done.
fades.
We're
out.
done.
I fade us
Space.
out. Hey, thanks for watching Space Fights, people that watch Space
Thank you
Fights.
so much.
Thanks for staying late with us.
Thanks for
Yeah.
staying late
Yeah.
with us.
Late night. Got lots of drama to talk about. You know?
All the
You got
drama.
drama.
So, Chandler,
Everybody-
how much...
Alright, I'm cutting this. Hang on. And we're muted now.
Disco Tonta Tonka Smelia. tuta rokata sari stella chica azulas naga Lilia hotruda uchasko pantisa dan cinta kipundo now we no chita spectalia no cheetah Titoki Cheni Chusku Anio Abel Sheu Sadata Bagusha Yokula Grand Shadow Pantisa Uchesko Dachita Kifundo Now we are Kifundo Now we are